Cheers. Yeah, so people not wait.
Hello again, baby. Mark said hello again, baby. Yeah.
He was thinking something before. Oh, he might have said something before I went live. Because they can chat until
They can't hear us right now?
I'll mute the mic just in case.
Restream this part? Why not?
Right. I usually get a notification that I'm live, even though I know I'm live. The day I want it. I'll send it to my channel. Channel. Hey guys. Whew. All right. Oh, I can't see the chat. It's so tiny on my screen. Oh, you guys see me okay? Okay, there I am. All right. I'm watching on my phone. Well, there's a bit of a delay just because I'm in a different place. Yeah, I can't even see the chat. I wonder if I can zoom this. I can't zoom it. I was hoping I could see the chat better. Let's see. I can't see it. All right, so I'm going to be looking the opposite way while I talk to you. Well, unless you know what? Let me switch screens here. I'll just go to, go to screen share. There, now I can kind of see ya. So this is what we're making. I have a little surprise. I'm a little out of breath because my son was going to join me by a restream, but he decided to come live instead. So this is my son Cody, my first one. Let's see if I can, my firstborn. Let's see who's here. I'm still far away from the screen. Wow, maybe I need better glasses.
I think I have astigmatism.
Well, you probably do. I do. Okay, so let's see who's here. Mark's here. Hey, Mark. Hi, Jen. Hey, Michelle. Mark again. Ivy. Help, Coco. Do you need help or do I need help?
I think we all need help.
I'm doing good, Mark. Ursula's here.
Hi, Michelle. Oh, and Mark.
He's another fellow Canadian. He's in Ontario. David's in the house.
Sorry about the Leafs.
Sorry about the Leafs. Let's move this a bit closer. Karen says, thanks for joining us. David's glad to meet you.
Glad to meet you guys.
Oh, Meg. Hey, Meg. How are you? Has everyone got all your stuff together for the tutorial? Got some cocktails to bring down the nerves because I've never done a live tutorial, nor have I ever seen one. So we'll see how this turns out. Hopefully I remember how I did it. Oh, it looks a little wonky right now. What's up with that? But yeah, anyway.
Hi, Ivy.
Leaves next year.
You keep telling yourself that, bud.
Yeah, Karen's ready. Everyone's got 5mm. Oh, here we go. 5mm and a 6mm. We only need the 5 for a few minutes. No, this one. Everything's backwards. It screws me up. Because I've discovered I actually didn't do it on this one, but I did a swatch after to double check. Hey, Dana. What's your chosen beverage today? It is
beach day every day.
Yeah.
So here.
I'll show you up here.
Okay.
Beach day every day. Whoop. I'm not opposed to sponsorship. Beach day every day.
Well, that'd be a hell of a sponsor.
I'm working on something else right now, but I'm here for the fun. Awesome, David. You do you, hon. Hey, Angie's in the house. How are you, hon? She's all the way from Germany. Bariotic is around.
Oh, guten Tag.
Yeah, Cody says Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
It might be good enough there now. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, they're about, how are you? How far are you? 5 or 6 hours ahead of us? I'm not sure. Oh, Mark's ready too. You ready to watch or are you actually crocheting, Mark? I don't remember if you actually crochet or not. I just want to say hello. Oh, you're at work still. You're always at work when I'm live, whether I'm in the middle of the night or whether it's in the afternoon. Are you ever at home, hon, other than when you're on your lives? All right, so Cody is here because I was hoping I'd be able to read some chats on my phone, but it's super tiny. So he's here to answer, to relay your questions to me while I'm focused on what I'm doing. What's Coco and friends?
Right. What's up, Coco and friends?
Oh. Oh, not much. Just getting ready for my tutorial. You all set up, Ursula? You ready to go? Or are you working on something else? What's in everyone else's cup?
Good question.
Got your cocktail going, your coffee, your tea, your lemonade, iced
5
tea.
o'clock somewhere.
Yep. It's Saturday. Saturday is 5 o'clock all day for me.
That's right.
That shell stitch, it's the top is the pocket part Park. Wow, this is going to be a fun tutorial. Coco can't even talk. Yes, the pocket part is shell with inverted shell, and the majority of the blanket is open shell with open inverted shell. So it works up pretty quick. I
don't know what any of that meant.
You'll find out. He'll be a pro crocheter by the time this is done. You're just listening nicely. Well, thanks for coming anyway, Mark. Oh, still working. Guten Abend. Okay, it's afternoon. Guten Abend. Have fun, Coco. And to the handsome man next to you. Unfortunately, Angie's married. I can't marry you off.
I was about to start brushing up on my German.
What am I missing here? Just listen nicely. Most of you know main ingredient, the mixer, is really even important.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, true enough. True enough. Love the look of that Thrillow. Thanks so much, Mark. Coffee as usual. Awesome. Can never have too much coffee. Well, I guess technically some people can, but I can't. That's for sure. What weight did I use on my 4-weight? Yeah, it's 4-weight yarn. You could, I mean, if you wanted, if you don't have 4-weight, you could use 3 or 5 and just go with one size down and the size it calls for. It'll just either be a bigger or smaller Thrillow. So if you've got 4-weight, awesome. It'll turn out exactly what it is. And like I said, you can use a 3 or 5 or whatever size you want. It'll just change the size of the Thrillow. David speaks German and I'm in North America.
Oh, heck yeah, bud.
He speaks Ormstown German, and yeah. I don't know if y'all heard of that. Yeah, that's about it. I can order McDonald's, count, and tell someone off. That's my extent of German. You need an H and a J, a 5mm and a 6mm, unless you're going a size up. But if you're using 4-weight, you need an H and a J.
Letters?
Yeah.
I learn more every day.
Oh, Meg's excited. Oh, goodness. Bonjour tout le monde. Who's that? Oh, tout le monde. Comment t'appelles-tu? Moi, je m'appelle Corey. Coco. Ça, c'est Cody. Just to hurt people's brains. Okay. Whew, all right. So, I mean, it's a pretty quick workup, but it is still going to take some time because it is like a throw. So y'all ready to get started? Yeah, Meg's super excited. Eudore French and writing poetry mainly. Literally artist here. Awesome.
French poetry. That's both worlds.
Yeah, his name is deceiving. He's not actually French. I thought because the way his name was spelled.
Martin Moulot.
I can't even see it from here.
Martin Moulot.
But because it's spelled with a C, I assumed he was French. But I think you said one of your parents is French, right? But you're mostly English at home. Je vais très bien, merci, David says. Bien, David. Mark says. All right, so we're gonna have a couple more sips here. I'll refill and we'll get going. Just give people a couple more minutes to come in case there's any stragglers.
I'm pumped.
You should ask all the questions in Arnold. He does an awesome Arnold. But don't, because I'll laugh too hard. I'll laugh too hard to answer.
My French, my German, my Italian. I can't do it.
Come from text of operas and arts.
Oh, I love the arts.
Yeah, definitely.
Opera.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and my cam, all you see is my like back fat
elbow
hanging over my my bra strap. I hate that.
Oh, me too. If I had a nickel.
If you had a nickel, crazy kid. I call him crazy kid, but he's like 26. Oh my goodness.
Oh man. I want my own ass.
It's not that kind of channel. As Lisa would say.
That was a Big Daddy reference.
I know.
Adam Sandler.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, one more sip. Deep breath. And my parents had no background in French. Okay, none of them. Okay. See, that's how great my memory is. I've always liked the language, however, kind of being officially bilingual. Yeah.
When I went into high school, I was immediately put into bilingual courses, geography, history, and French.
Yeah, it's crazy. And we spent a year, well, not quite a year, but
6 months.
6, 7 months in Edmonton. And was it you or Christian? They wouldn't put
me in French classes.
Yeah, they wouldn't even let him take French classes because he was from Quebec.
They thought I'd be too good.
Yeah, but like that would
speak French. I'm not good.
And Christian too. Like, I mean, I love him to death, but his friend he struggles in French. But they wouldn't let him take French class either, just because we were from Quebec. They just assumed we were awesome.
He chastised me for using a term that is harmless in the U.S. but slightly offensive in the UK.
Uh-oh. What the?
Harmless in the U.A., but offensive in the UK. Usually it's the opposite way around.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, HD. How you doing, hon? But where is that, David? Now I'm curious. I haven't seen her say anything, so she might not be here. Time for a refill.
The riddle.
Don't mind the weirdness. HD, I'm going to go to my own cam shortly. You ready for a cocktail too, or?
Oh, heck yeah, bud.
Yeah.
Gracias.
De nada. That's the extent of my Spanish. We're doing awesome. This is my son, Cody. He's going to help me read any questions that come up. Because like I said before, I was hoping I could see on my phone, but it's just too small to really see the comments. So he's going to ask any questions that come up.
I just learned how to read. I'm trying to show off.
Oh my goodness. I said something was bleeding, but she says bleeding all the time. Lisa's a hypocrite. Hey Barb, how are ya? I'm not joining the tutorial tonight, but have an amazing live. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate the thumbs if you can before you take off. One more question. How much yarn do you need for both colors? Okay. I don't know the exact yardage because I use Pound of Love. So there's like, what, 1,100 yards and meters or something. Yards or meters in those. But I used about half of it for the charcoal and about 3/4 for the red because there's one extra stripe of red. So I'm assuming you should be fine with 2 like Super Saver sized skeins of each color.
These are all new words to me.
I will assimilate you. Morning. Morning, Chris. Thanks for coming in. I spent 5 years in South Florida and 27 years in New York City. You think your Espanol would be better. You use it or lose it, David.
I'm Mexican and I can't speak Spanish.
Yeah, he's half Mexican. His dad was literally from Mexico, but we never spoke Spanish around the house. So, Lime Brown Pound of Love is one of my favorite. Me too. It's so squishy.
How long have you done crocheting?
Oh, who asked me that? Oh,
Mark.
Him, never.
Oh, I don't understand anything she's talking about, honestly.
For me, my aunt taught me when I was 8, but she taught me to chain, single crochet, double crochet, and when I was about 12, she taught me the shell stitch. And then that was it for me. I think I made him a sweater when he was born 26 years ago with the shell stitch, and it was so stiff. His little arms were like, I can't even see him on camera, but like just like a T. You couldn't move because I used like crappy yarn. But yeah, that was it up until about 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I got really back into it, learned new stitches, and yeah, there was no looking back from that. All right. Okay, so I've refilled. Everyone's ready to go.
I'm ready.
Okay, so like I said, for this one, I used charcoal and red in Pound of Love, Lion Brown Pound of Love. And I used about half of it for the black or charcoal and about 3/4 for the red. So today I will be using, so this is going to be for my dad for Father's Day.
He loves pillows.
He loves pillows. It's so not a guy thing. So today, because my mother's kitchen and stuff, it's very open concept kitchen living. Oh, got to hear now. Kitchen living room is like green and cream. So I'll be using these colors. Bernat Premium. No, it's not Bernat Premium. Bernat Super Value in the colorways. What the heck is it? Why can I never find it? You think like I read so many labels, I just know where to look, but I never do. Okay, this one is natural. And the yardage in here is 440 yards, 402 meters. And this one is Fern. Now, I thought I bought 2 of each, but apparently I did not. I guess I just assumed I had more of a similar color at home, but I've broken into this one. I also have Super Saver. It's slightly different. So I'll probably use this one for the center stripe just to kind of even it out. So this one is Super Saver in tea leaf, and all of them are 4-weight yarns. And the yardage in here is, where are you? Let's just put it like big bold somewhere. It's easy to find.
Our high school clothes were blue and yellow as well. Blazers.
Go Blazers.
Because they mentioned high school clothes were blue.
It's like a weird name.
Yeah.
It's like go suit jackets.
Go film it.
Go suit jackets. That's what a blazer is.
Oh.
I'm sure they mean something else, like because they have the fire and stuff. It's more like a blaze, but
we don't wear blazers these days.
no. Oh, there it is. Teeny tiny letters. 364 yards, but there's a bit less in there because I broke into it for leaves for my my flower basket thing. So I'm really hoping I have enough of everything, but in theory I should. So I also only had 1 of these. I know I have more cream. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Huh? In the fridge. Right back. Oh, what's that in that?
No. Shoot. Say my headphones want to take it out of my pocket.
See the little tiny scissors over there, or the big scissors, either one. Yeah. Cut it loose. There we go. All right, so again, I have a partial skein of Super Saver. See, it's weird because it's a delay. Because I'm watching on YouTube on my phone. I'm like, hey, I just put it in camera. Why can't I see it? Yeah, so I'm just using a bit of Red Heart, but those are a lot closer in color than the greens are. So well, those aren't even in camera anymore. But yeah, so this is what I'm using. I'm really hoping to have enough. I really thought I had bought 2 of each until I went through my my, what do you call it? My shopping bag, but I did not. So I'm pretty sure I have enough of the cream at the very least, but I should. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do. If I don't, I have a 3rd color of sage. There's so many different colors of like sage. Okay. So I'll start with, we're going to start with the darker color. And if you want, you can do it all one color too. I use the pattern, the way it's set up makes it with the 2 colors. The striping actually helps you fold it back up. So it'll just like a reference point, because you ever open like something and you have to fold it back up to fit in like a little case and you're like, it's impossible. But yeah. So this will help you fold it back up the right size. Okay, so we're going to start with our 5mm. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to close this because it's confusing. Well, I will leave it because then I can see if I go off camera. I mean, 30 seconds later. But so we start with a slip knot.
Oh, slip knot.
Oh my goodness. Can you hear both of us still? Because I kind of have the mic between the 2 of us.
I also don't know if I'm talking loud enough.
Yeah, can you hear Cody? Can you hear me okay? I mean, you can move a bit closer if you want to, or you prefer to be farther away from the camera. It's up to you. I can't tell.
I think it's good like that.
Yeah? Yeah. I'm just waiting to see, make sure everybody can hear both of us.
Oh, yeah. Good question.
Yeah. It's a little closer to me.
I mean, I got a deeper voice with carries.
Right.
Can you hear both? Perfect.
You're both awesome.
Awesome.
Thanks so much for letting me know. All right. We've got our slip knot. We're going to start with a chain of 182. 182.
Like Blink.
What?
Blink 182.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Huh. Slip knot, Blink 182.
It's. You're doing this on purpose.
I'm just going to grab, because I'm talking at the same time, where are all my stitch markers? I'm going to do like.
I would help you look if I knew what that was.
Yeah, just because I'm talking, I'm gonna mark every so many, because I'm absolutely gonna lose count. I know it. Okay. Oopsie, things are falling. All right. So that's a little quick tip. If you haven't heard this tip before, is like every 50 stitches, if you have like a big chain to do, just so you don't screw it up, is every like 20, 30, 50, whatever you choose, throw a stitch marker. So if you lose count, you don't have to go back all the way to the beginning to count. Been there, done that. It's not fun. Okay. I'll try not to count out loud so I don't throw you guys off.
I'll count for us.
Don't.
No.
I already lost count.
In mukbangs. And more.
Zach.
Oh. That's not my name.
You wouldn't have known. Now I lost count. Frickin' frick. I have to put a stitch mark every 10 stitches, frick. Okay. I put one every 25 stitches. Yeah. Thanks for coming in, Zach. This is my son, Cody.
Nice to meet you, mukbang.
He's here to relay questions and stuff for me because I can't read messages and focus and explain at the same time.
But so far, all I've done is make her lose count.
Okay, I'm counting again. $2, I don't throw you guys off. Apparently I can't even stitch mark right now. There we go. Normally I have the cheapy, what do you call it? Plastic stitch markers, but I have so many whips that they're all, I keep buying them and they keep ending up on whips that end up being UFOs, and I gotta dig those out somewhere. No, hindsight is 2020. I should have done my chain before starting the live and then just like chit chatted and whatever while you guys did your chain. But you know, it'll be what it'll be. It's silence isn't fun either, but
Loady low.
listening to Joe's in the house.
Yeah. I've been reading the word loud and everything. I'm reading it in like in a deep southern accent.
He doesn't have a southern accent.
I could drink some nice sarsaparilla on a hot summer's eve.
How's it going, Joe Laud? This is my son Cody, just in case you just came in and whatnot.
And yes, I grew this mustache myself.
He's a big boy. He's a big kid now.
I mean, it sounds like I wear diapers.
Oh, it's toasty in here. No pull-ups. You're a big kid now.
Diapers? Actually, I think it's funny.
Oh, last one again. This is going to be a long tutorial, dude.
That's my bad.
No, it's not your fault. Yeah. It was Joe Laud. I had to respond. No, no. As soon as he said Laud, I knew Joe was in the house. My dogs are going mental. They haven't seen Cody in forever, so they're literally outside my door, whining like crazy. I don't know if you can hear them.
I can.
I know you can.
That's the job.
Such a smart ass. Oh my goodness. All right. So let's take this one off. So you're counting, but I'll remember that I did that.
It is a weirdly spelled word, sarsaparilla.
Where did that come from?
Under Alaska.
Oh.
Like I'm 50 years old, Southerner, never had sarsaparilla. Honestly, I don't even know what it is.
Heck yeah, me either. What the heck is sarsaparilla?
It's just fun to say.
Why is it so hot? Hey, hun, could you just like the top knob on the air conditioner turn it to 7?
That's very specific.
Oh, the highest it goes.
Fair enough.
It's on 6 now, so I'll turn it to 7. Because I opened up the curtains, hoping I wouldn't need the lighting. But yeah, the cloud. It's not so bad now, but the clouds come in and out, so I decided I need the lights anyway. But because the curtains are open, it gets a lot hotter. Ooh, things are stuck to me. All right. Whew. Has anyone done their chain yet? And I'm just like holding you back.
Has anyone figured out where to buy sarsaparilla?
Sorry, babies. You can play with Cody soon, I promise. All right. Just have a few more to go. This one. Took too long. Okay. Freaking dogs. Whew. All right, just a few more to go. That's the downside to a live tutorial. I feel rushed, even though I know like you guys are doing the same thing too. But the silence kills me. Woo! I made it. Hopefully. I believe I have the right amount of chains now. I mean, it's a pretty forgiving pattern. You could like fudge it to make it look like you did it properly. That's the thing. Like if ever I'm off by like a stitch or two on my chain, I just like make it look like I knew what I was doing. Whew. All right, I need a sip after that. All right, the next bit. All right, I just want to make sure anyone that's actually doing this.
Are we chaining the width of the Thrillow?
It's the length, I think. No, it's the width. I'm sorry, it's the width. Sorry. My brain is just like.
Story of my life.
All right. So whoever's actually doing it, let me know when you're good for the chain. Well, Cody is now going to be my model for future FOs. Finished objects.
I was like, you're an FO.
F you, Lisa. She doesn't even hear it, but I was on Lisa's Crochets Live, and Daniel, he's a yarn dyer. He's one of my new UK friends. It's freaking awesome. Love him. If you don't know him, go check him out at Poply Yarn, or Poply Guy, I think he is on YouTube. Yeah, and he was on Lisa's Live, and he was showing off his yarn, and one of them was fuchsia.
I love fuchsia. Fun to say.
It's even more fun to spell when you stop halfway. But he's like, F, U, and then in this whole thing, he's making a new line or a new colorway called F U Lisa.
That's great. I like that. You pour it for a mannequin. I make a great mannequin. I don't charge much.
I wish I knew that before.
Oh.
If I minimize this, let's bring up the chat. I'm going to see it better. I see it a bit better. But I won't see any Twitch. Okay, I don't think anyone from Twitch is here right now anyway. So, why are you turning for me? I want you to turn. Oh, doesn't want to. All right, I'll put it this way. Okay, I can see some of the. I'll unplug it for now so I can stand it up. Or whatnot. I can kind of see some of the comments now. Oh, apparently the dogs learned how to knock on the door. Oh, was it? Yeah, hon? Was that you or the dogs?
No,
Oh, did he?
Oh, I didn't see him.
Oh, I was looking this way.
You ain't got no peripheral vision?
No, I really don't. Okay. Oh, it's a drink. Okay, good to know.
It's like root beer, apparently.
By the cup and your refills are only $2. Huh. Yeah, gotta love Lisa. Gotta love Lisa and Daniel. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's see. Did anyone say they? Okay, Michelle's done. Karen's done. Okay. All right, so most people are done. But I mean, if you're not, next one is super simple. You go into second chain from the hook, and you just single crochet all the way across. You go check. Yep, just single crochet across. I promise this is the longest part of the whole thing. Still getting used to crocheting on a table. I'm so used to doing it on my lap. Just trying to get some more yarn going here. We need some jams.
I love jam.
Did you know? Like I was, I don't know, anyone that came to my late night. Wow. I was trying to say late night, but I said Nate late. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting. Yeah. Jeez. Anyone.
It's hereditary.
Yeah, it really is. My apologies.
I ain't complaining.
Anyone who was at, was it last night or the night before? The night before's late night live. There we go. I did it. Woo! All right. I promise this is only my second. Had a couple of Twitchers come in. I don't know if you actually call them that, but I had 3 people from Twitch actually join out of nowhere that I didn't know previously. And one of them. This
isn't Call of Duty.
This isn't Call of Duty.
Coco, do you like the late night live?
I do actually, because I don't know. I feel like nobody's not. If anybody at all, I mean, there's a few Twitch people on that late, I guess, but on YouTube there really isn't. So it gives people a place to go. I know I'm not stepping on anyone's toes in the middle of the night, and I'm up all night every other night anyway, so I might as well do something, right? It's more fun to talk with people than just sit here and crochet in the dark. The lights and stuff. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Harvey. So I met Harvey in my live the other night, and I went to his, and there was a point to the story.
You're looking at me like I was there.
No, I don't know. Anyway,
I forgot what it got.
He's got like, oh, that's what it was. Yeah, on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
I went to his channel. He had a live last night, and he's playing all kinds of like regular music that would get flagged for copyright on YouTube. And I asked him, I'm like, great, awesome tunes, but how are you not getting flagged for copyright? And apparently, if you're in the music category, and as long as you don't put your video back up for viewing later, like it's not like only while it's live, you don't get flagged for copyright for playing awesome tunes on Twitch. So that's kind of cool. See, I knew there was a moral of the story, but
yeah, that's very cool.
I can't believe I totally forgot the whole point of that story.
I forgot at least 3 times.
Happens so often.
Tangents one off throughout.
Oh, hey, Consuelo. How are you, hon? This is my son, Cody. He's my oldest.
Nice to meet you.
That's really nice. Thanks, Mark. Hey, Holy, how did I miss Holy? Holy! Not a Twitcher, just a YouTuber fan. Awesome. Yeah, I think I got done 2 lives now on Twitch. So nothing crazy. I'm still learning the ways of the Twitcher. Again, I don't know if that's what they're actually called. If anyone's here from Twitch, let me know what you call yourselves.
I don't think I've heard it referred to as that. It sounds like it should be, right?
It should be. If you're not a Twitcher, you should be.
Twitchies, that just makes you sound spastic.
Oh, you missed Coco screwing up her words, forgetting the whole point of her story. But yeah, that's about it. Nothing new. I was just saying how on Twitch you can, if it's live and you don't have it set to play again later, you can actually play regular music that would get flagged for copyright on YouTube. But yeah, which is kind of awesome. Not much, David. Thanks a lot, Mark. Yeah, this is gonna be a really long tutorial. It's taking me this long to single crochet across the freaking chain. Like, you are probably all done. You're like, hey, come on, Coco, get with it, get with the program. Coco talks too much when she has cocktails.
Mark said you're doing just fine.
All right. I think you can see more live than I can, Coach. Let me know if my hands go too far to the screen or whatever.
Oh, I was paying attention.
Peripheral vision. Over here? No, this way. There we go. All right. I gotta move forward then, because I can't crochet that far away from myself. Am I still on camera okay though? Whoa, extreme close up.
Do you FSC?
What the heck is that, David? Ooh, David. I had to. You ever watch Schitt's Creek?
No.
No? Oh my goodness, you have to watch Schitt's Creek. FSC. I should know what that is. Something single crochet. Foundation. I do. I rarely actually start with single crochet. I'll usually foundation half double. But yes, I do. I just figured for a tutorial where I know I'm going to be talking and confusing people, it would be easier just to chain and single crochet. But yes, I do. There's another question there. Do you prefer crocheting or knitting? I do. I recently started knitting. I prefer crochet because I can whip out a project a lot quicker. However, with knitting, I find it passes the time more because I'm more focused, because I'm not used to it. But yet I'm not to the point yet where I can do anything other than knit. Like, I can't watch TV, I can't do it on live and chat, and because I will screw it up. Like, not even just with cabling or whatnot, like I will just randomly throw in 5 or 6 of the wrong stitch out of nowhere and then switch back without even realizing it. So yeah, I'm still trying to train my brain to knit, but yeah, I think I prefer crochet just because I can do this while watching TV. I can do this while I'm talking, other than, you know, counting the chain or whatever. But yeah, I can do a lot more while I'm crocheting rather than knitting. I need to be knitting and only knitting, and yeah. Very often outer rows, beginning and patterns. Yeah, I hear you. But I'm not a fan of single crochet, so I prefer to. I'll usually start and end with a half double, just because I feel like so you're half doubling, you're yarning over, right? So I find like it pulls the next stitch to you as you're yarning over. Like, I use my yarn over to pull the next stitch towards me, so it's more like, it's very typewriter-ish. So there's less. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it makes sense in my brain. I can't multitask either. You love crocheting over knitting too? Yeah. I think whatever you start with is what you prefer. Like, I think knitters prefer knitting because that's what they started with, even if they know how to crochet. And but then again, I know some people that started knitting and then they learned to crochet and like, holy crap, I can whip this out in no time compared to knitting. And even though like I prefer the look of knit, don't get me wrong, like knitting looks awesome. It's not as thick, it's more drapey, but it's way more time consuming to do. Oh, did I miss Linda? Hi, Linda. Where's Linda? In the chat. Watch the replay. Oh, thanks, Linda. Very much appreciated. You bored yet, Code?
Well, I'm learning a lot of new words.
Me too, apparently. Like, what the heck is FSC?
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out in my head.
That's the thing. I know what a foundation single crochet is. I never saw the abbreviation for it.
Future Syrian champion. In my head like that.
Oh, it's still hot in here, though, eh?
It is actually.
Hey, Lord, Joe. He always makes fun of my A. Lord. Lord. I don't know where. How you doing on your 16 pocket socks, Joe? Oh, see, I'm talking half double. I almost half doubled there. He's making an 18 pocket shawl, and
oh yeah, she told me about that.
Yeah, you're famous. They know about you.
Yeah, he told me about that. That's a lot of pockets.
Last night he's making 16 pocket socks.
Go anywhere, forget which pocket your keys are in. But this might take a while.
I think in socks you might know.
But okay, the socks have 18 pockets?
16.
How do you fit that many pockets in a sock?
He's not actually doing it.
Oh.
Watch him chime in. I am, Lord.
I really want to say it. No.
Your grandmother had those classics in your sewing machine made of wood. Made of wood, okay. Okay, I'm assuming the unit it was in was wood, not the actual sewing machine. Or was it? I could be wrong. All good there in the UK, Linda? Awesome to hear. What's on your agenda for today?
Saturday.
Probably about supper time there, I think, eh? I never used to say A so much.
Oh my goodness. Me too.
Until like it's brought to my attention and now I can't not. Like, what's that about?
I was really bad at saying bud.
I've gotten a habit of calling people hun, and I don't know if everybody likes that.
No, I got into calling women hun. Like
Yeah.
my friends were like, oh, I don't know if it's H-U-N or H-O-N. I don't. They both look wrong spelled.
Yeah. Hey, Blind Stitches. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm gonna have to watch the replay. No worries. If you want to catch up, like I'm talking so much, like this is taking forever. So if you want to catch up, it's a chain of 182 with a 5mm hook, and then once you're done that, single crochet into the second stitch from hook and single crochet across. So you should have 181 single crochets.
I'm just here to make your life difficult.
Yes, and this is my son Cody. He's my oldest, and he's here to read any questions that I might miss while I'm focused on trying to single crochet across. This is the longest it's ever taken me to single crochet. Doing a granny square blanket. Awesome. Oh, what the heck?
What the heck was that?
My yarn got
A symbol over there?
random knitting needle.
Oh,
When I was pulling more yarn out of my skein, I hooked it around a knitting needle. I just went flying. What was that?
YouTube new comment. No?
Oh, okay. Probably on my one of my recorded videos.
Or Gmail thing.
Okay. Yeah, I get that.
Hi, Linda. Nice to meet you. Is it considered meeting?
I say it is.
Yeah. Nice to meet
It says meeting as we get
you.
during the pandemic. Yeah. Linda is one of the sweetest ladies I've ever met.
I've never met a mean Linda. They always have food.
We finished a Craig shawl today. Awesome. Let me start with a chain to use a hook larger than the body of the hook for the chain itself. I have in the past, but you know what? Maybe it's because I'm a loose crocheter, but for this, because of the stitch, the open shell and inverted open shell that I'm using after, it actually shrinks it. So I'm starting with a smaller hook for the chain and single crochet, and then we switched to the 6mm after. Linda's laughing at you, Cody.
No, I'm pretty funny.
He is.
She hates it.
She hates it.
Yeah, you can't bring me out in public.
No.
It's my goal to embarrass you.
Oh. It's so hard to embarrass me.
I know.
I always have a great time with Cody.
You end up just going along with it.
Because I've usually had a few cocktails when we go out anyway, so
Yeah, sure.
everything's funny to begin with. His brother's pretty funny too.
Oh man,
He's got like such a dry and out of nowhere sense of humor. Him.
Kid's hilarious, I swear.
Yeah. He was supposed to come too, like on Restream, but I don't know. I think he forgot, and I didn't want to. He said you were going to come, so I didn't want to bother him again.
He had a good night. He had a fun night.
Cool.
First time in the bar. The Habs won.
Yeah.
Great. I was like witnessing history.
We're ahead in the series, Mark. 2-1. We won last night. They won the first game. We've won the last two.
Yeah. Cole Caulfield's looking good. Suzuki, Foley.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Again, if anyone here is new, I don't condone vaping. I'm just trying to quit smoking. So, yeah, I like to say that at least once every live, so people aren't like, "You're condoning vaping."
G.I. Joe says, "Don't do that."
No, it's half the battle.
That's it.
Oh my goodness.
We do and try to embarrass our moms. It's fun.
I am right-handed, Ivy. Is it showing left on the? No, it should be showing right-handed on the screen. Well, at least it is on my screen. Oops. Snagged my guy. That's the thing too. Like moms like to embarrass their kids too, but Cody and I are like two peas in a pod. Like,
yeah. I don't even like peas.
Like I go to the bar with Cody and I get hugs and I have to be mindful to call you baby boy. He doesn't care.
My friends all love her. They call her mom. It's weird. Maybe Montreal can end up Canada Stanley Cup draw. Oh, I'm hoping. So. I'm hoping.
Fingers crossed.
Just feeling like 93.
Yeah. Everything anyone refers anything to is like they're referring back to 93 now. That's
right, David. Peas are, it's like the weirdest taste and texture. It's like, what did I just bite? It didn't taste like this when I bit it, and now it's, I don't like peas.
Yeah, it's like a healthy, weird tasting, what are they called? Gushers or something?
Oh.
I just turned you off them even more.
That's a gross analogy.
Oh my goodness. I laughed super loud. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm like deafening anyone.
Mike's over here.
Oh goodness. One day I'll get through this single crochet row. Jeez Louise. I swear I'm a fast crocheter. I'm just, oh my goodness. At first I was like hoping to put like the instructions up on the screen as I go, so anyone like jumping in part way can catch up, but I don't know. I just because he was gonna join, I thought he was gonna join via Restream, and then I got a call at like around noon saying he was actually coming in person. So I'm like, oh, that's awesome, but I need to find room for a second chair. So rather than writing up the pattern, I was making room for a second chair. But I'm so glad he's here in person, because even in like in Restream, when you have someone up on the screen, it's
the delay really.
Yeah, well, there's not much of a delay, but we kind of, if we both talk at the same time, it kind of we cut each other out.
Yeah.
So this is way better. I've never succeeded. Never embarrassed my mother, Linda. I guess we can't so it's forever. Oh. She's the work of the devil.
So much.
I'm not a fan.
I prefer broccoli.
But I don't.
You.
Yeah, I don't mind them in a casserole.
Are there peas in shepherd's pie?
No, that's corn. Like a tuna casserole, you just put peas in there. I actually tried it with corn, and it doesn't taste good with corn. It only tastes good with peas.
I don't think I've ever eaten a casserole.
No?
No.
I used to make it a casserole.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely tried it though. I honestly don't know what a casserole is because it can be anything apparently.
Well, normally it's like a bunch of crap put together with like a creamy sauce, and then you bake it. I did like the lazy version of casserole, you know, the crab dinner with tuna
Oh yeah,
and
I love that with cream mushroom soup.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
But
great.
sometimes I put peas in there. It does taste good in that. But
Peas in there.
often in streams where people don't intend to talk for each other but do. Yeah, you can't help it because like I don't know. It's like it's kind of like when you run into someone face to face in the street. And you both don't know which way to go. It's kind of like that, but the speaking version of that. Carrots, onions, and plenty of meat. Okay.
Ooh,
I've never tried carrots, and maybe I'll try that.
Never had a carrot?
I've had carrots. It's not a casserole.
Wait, what?
Oh my goodness. If anyone is wondering what the heck I'm doing, I prefer to single crochet in the back bump. I find it gives a nice clear edge along the edge. I probably should have said that at the beginning. But I mean, you can do however you prefer. That's just how I prefer to do it.
I'm just here pretending I know what that means.
Like in the crochet, there's like in the chain, there's 3 like strings, and a lot of people will go like in here, but I prefer to turn it and go in the back bump to give you a nice clean edge. He has no idea.
Like both of those look the same to me. I'm like,
I tried to learn him something. Didn't work out.
I'll know a bit more definitely by the end of it.
It'd be fun to have a live where I teach you how to crochet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Angie's down. I'm actually it's gonna be interesting over
Take a shot every time I screw up.
over Restream to teach someone to crochet, but
Over Restream, that'd be even harder.
yeah. She's in Germany, so she ain't coming over.
Oh yeah. No, there's a bus that goes to the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, at some point, I'm not sure when, I'm going to have a live or, I don't know, yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be live. I'm teaching Angie how to crochet. She liked my, what the heck did I call it? Yarn ring tutorial. She said she managed to make a string. So we'll see. I'll try to teach her. It'll be fun.
What's a jacket potato?
A jacket potato, what?
No, Linda, she had jacket potatoes. That's right.
Never heard of a jacket potato.
I really only thought there was one kind of potato.
Oh, there's all kinds of potatoes, but I've never heard of a jacket one.
Well, I mean,
It must be a UK term.
Sometimes it gets cold.
Oh my goodness.
It's a reflex at this point. I honestly can't help it.
We're not alone. Mark and David don't know what the heck a jacket potato is either. Baked potato done in the oven. Oh, okay.
So a baked potato?
So I guess you don't take the skin off, so it's got a jacket? Is that why that's called that?
Maybe because the aluminum foil is the jacket?
I don't know.
Baked potato down.
I'm not a huge fan of baked potatoes,
unless
it's like, I like to scoop it out. I like twice baked potatoes. I just scoop out all the stuff, mix it with stuff, and put it back in.
I just love them with sour cream.
Yeah. I like how to bake potato with it, so.
Oh, yeah.
My small screen first.
Skinnery's.
I know as I crochet, it moves slowly, closer to me.
It's just getting longer.
It's a snake. I told you, when I taught Cohen, taught him how to chain.
Yeah.
And then I asked him, do you want me to teach you single crochet now? He's like, no, I want to practice the chain. I'm like, all right. And he comes back with like a chain that can reach the neighbor's house. I think he got that down.
How long was he going for it?
I don't know. And he took this skein of yarn and his hook to his bedroom and came back with like this enormous freaking chain.
You're just following it around the house, seeing where it leads. Oh man.
Probably could have reached 2 doors down and it was so long.
Oh, chili and baked potato, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I like melted cheese and bacon bits.
Potato or chili?
Like melted cheese, like queso and bacon bits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think the Wendy's one.
Okay, we're talking chili or baked potato now, though.
We're still talking baked potato.
Okay.
Like chili with the baked potato.
Okay. Okay, I finally finished my row. Woohoo! I'm assuming y'all have been done for like half an hour. That's what I do. Since YouTube, I say log and y'all. I never said y'all in my life.
Oh, I say y'all a lot. I don't have the time to say you all. Who has time to do that? No one. I said, oh, fine.
Oh my goodness. Are you getting hungry again, Mark? Oh, goodness. Whoa, things are falling. All right, so I'm assuming everyone's been done for a while.
I haven't started.
The row, yeah, 181 single crochets. I did not count.
Wasn't it supposed to be 182?
182 chains, but then you start crocheting into the second chain from the hook. So 181. Okay. You skip the first chain stitch. So yeah, it gives you the height to go for the row. Right. So this is the point we're gonna ditch the 5mm, switch to our 6mm. All right. Now, okay. We're gonna open shells. So all right, have fun, Linda.
Nice to meet you, Linda.
In. Really appreciate coming in. That y'all is always plural. Yes, it is always plural. All right. So nobody said, whoa, stop. So I'm assuming everyone's ahead of me here. Okay. Now we're starting with an open shell, which you'll chain 3. 1, 2, 3. That's going to count as your first double crochet. 4th chain for a spacer chain. Turn your work. Double crochet into that same first stitch. Should give you somewhat of like a V. When do you tend to be on? I do need to go do P-box today because it was a delivery. However long it takes, David. I don't know. At the rate I'm going, I'll be on at like 4 a.m.
That's the answer I got when I asked too. I'm like, oh, Saturday. I'm like, yeah, how long is it going to take? So, oh, I don't know. All right.
I mean, if it starts getting too long, I mean, it's a constant repeat. So you guys can finish off on your own if you need to. If it gets to the point where it is getting too long, I'll make sure you know where you're at. I'll show you how to do the pocket and show you how to fold it up, and then we'll get going. But I mean, if you can't stay for the whole thing, I will edit this at some point and put together just a regular tutorial. I mean, I'd love to keep you here, or not keep you here. Change your dirt.
Hello, Clarice.
Hello, Clarice. Oh my goodness, I love this kid. Yeah, I'd love for you to stay, but if you can't, I mean, you do what you got to do, and don't worry. You won't have to rewatch the entire live. I will have a condensed version within the next few days. So.
Okay. Stay tuned for Cody's best moments.
Editing, ew.
Best of Cody.
Ew, David.
Part 1.
Oh, all right. Sorry, we'll go to the next part because everyone's seen this freaking V stitch for like half an hour now. All right, so you do that, chain 4, double crochet into the same one, skip 2, single crochet into the next one. What the heck? Why can't I get in there? Single crochet into there, skip 2, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet in the same hole, stitch, chain 1, double crochet again into the same stitch. So that's what you should have. So in the same stitch, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet.
Okay,
you can see that. It's still on screen? Yep, there. All right, so that's what that looks like. So you're starting with chain 4, double crochet in the first stitch, skip 2, single crochet, and then open shell. Skip 2, open shell, which is double crochet, chain 1, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet. Too fast?
Too furious.
Hey, Sandrine. Don't worry. There's a lot of stitches to go, Meg.
I lost count.
All right. So did you at least catch the starting of it, Meg? Okay, so just to go over it again, just really quick. You start your row, you chain 4 and double crochet into the same one. That gives you, that counts as a double crochet, chain 1, double crochet. So it's like half of an open shell. Skip 2, single crochet. Okay, you got it that time. Awesome. Okay, and skip 2 in the same, in the next skip 2, open shell, which is in the same stitch, double crochet, chain, double crochet, chain, double crochet. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's going to be like a ton. Like, it's not like I'm going to skip ahead. Like, I can't fast forward real life. So you'll see this a lot. So don't worry about that. So once you've done that, you skip 2, single crochet again. Oop. Or just like do weird things. All right. Single crochet, skip 2. So that's what you do all the way across till you get to the end, is literally like open shell, skip 2, single crochet, skip 2, open shell, skip 2, single crochet. So I've done my single, skipping 2, did my open shell, which one more time is double crochet, chain 1, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet. And apparently I picked up a hair somewhere along the way. I hate that. There we go. And then skip 2, single crochet. Literally as simple as that. I'm just going to keep going. If anyone needs me to repeat that, let me know. Ooh, that was a very loose stitch. Ah, what is happening? I'm so not used to having my work so far away from me. So, unless someone says you need me to repeat it, I will stay. I will not say it so I don't screw up what you're doing. But please, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Don't be afraid. That's the whole reason I'm doing the live.
I'm here to read it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, Ivy. I think I picked up another hair somewhere. What the heck? I had my hair down yesterday. I think I shed it all over the freaking house. That's why my hair is almost always up, because I shed like a crazy person.
Shedding season.
I shed more than my dogs.
Do you chain?
Hmm?
Meg said, do you chain?
What part? Before and after the shell, you don't. You do your shell, you skip 2, no chains, and single crochet. But you do have 1 chain within the shell between each double crochet. So you've got 2 chains in every open shell. But there's no chain between the shells. It's just when you're done your shell, skip 2, single crochet, skip 2, start your next shell without any chains. Hope that answers your question. After double crochet, into a half shell. You're only starting your row with a half shell and finishing your row with a half shell.
Turtles in a half shell.
Everything's a song for you.
Total power. Initials.
I know exactly where that's from.
Total.
That's what I thought. Just double checking. Okay, what was the answer again? After the double crochet, going into the half shell. Okay, so you're starting your row, Meg. Okay, yeah, the half shell is just starting and finishing. So chain 4, double crochet. So that's all there is to the half shell starting, but there will be a chain in the finishing half shell. But the rest of them are like full open shells. Where I'm at here. Okay. I can catch up to everyone. All right, so I'm focused on my work. right now. So any questions pop up code, let me know.
I got you.
Awesome. You got my back?
I got your back.
You got my back. All right.
Got you, Goose.
Oh, that's a goose.
Goose and Maverick, Top Gun.
Okay. But you said I got your goose.
I said I got you, Goose.
Oh, okay, you got me goose. All right.
I brought you a goose.
Oh my goodness. Great. And also let me know if I
Yeah, I get to
slowly go off screen there.
I
I
mean,
know it's because as I do it, I'm so used to it being like right on my lap that I subconsciously move it closer and closer to me.
I'm getting a little. There you go.
Good here?
Yeah.
All right. When you get to the last one, just wait for me. I'll show you how to finish the row. Some more yarn here. So how about do you regret your decision to come over, Code?
I'm learning so much. Something about a double crochet and turtles in a half shell.
Thanks, Sandry. He takes after his mama. Sandry says you're handsome.
Oh, thank you. Blink 182 stitches.
Blink 182 stitches.
Something about Slipknot.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty comfy. This chair is pretty ergonomic.
I gave him my good chair. Moving close to myself again, aren't
Oh, that's pretty centered.
Yeah, I just moved back.
I wasn't looking before.
Pay attention, Cody. Oh my goodness.
It's going to be the coolest snake ever.
Coolest snake ever. Somebody say that or you said
I
that?
said that.
Oh, why are you calling right now, Mom?
Oh my god. For timing, I swear.
I know.
Oh, you left the bread open.
Oh my goodness. That's an emergency from my mother. Hopefully she's not watching. Can you imagine?
She doesn't know how to use the internet.
I said Cohen popped into my live last night or the night before at 4 a.m.
He doesn't sleep like
He just kept writing mother.
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 Mom. Mommy. Mommy.
Yeah.
Mama.
He tried coming on screen, but he couldn't figure out Restream. Kept creating an account. I'm like, you don't need to create an account. Just should be able to enter your name and pop in.
Guest 03128. Ooh, man.
I know y'all are probably already done the row, but I'll catch up with you shortly. Chat amongst yourselves if you're done. Hey, Angela. How are ya? Welcome in. And again, yeah, especially if there's like it'll have like a blue symbol of someone from
Someone
Twitch.
from Twitch there,
Yeah, because I can't see Twitch over here.
It's got the YouTube
Okay.
organizer. I haven't seen any Twitch comments yet.
The stitch multiple is a multiple of 6 plus 1. Well, for the chain, it would be a multiple of 6 plus 2. But when you're done your single crochet, you want to have one more than a multiple of 6 because you want to go bigger.
It's a lot of math. Calculator.
Oh, I use my calculator all the time when I'm writing up a pattern.
Anyone know what the calculator is? I'm gonna crochet.
Call NASA. Coco's gonna crochet.
Build a cozy for the next space shuttle.
Like I kid you not, my office right now looks like NASA.
It does, honestly. I feel like I'm that guy that has to hack the mainframe in the heist movies.
In Neo.
Yeah.
I was like, what's her name? Trinity?
Felicity.
That makes me Trinity?
Like Trinity, yeah.
I wanted to be Trinity for Halloween once.
I thought you did it.
I almost did, but then I couldn't afford the jacket.
Because I remember you had that all planned out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I ended up being a vampire instead.
Yeah.
That's usually my go-to.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, vampire or Morticia. I'm moved close to myself again. Jeez Louise. Sorry, guys. I mean, I'm sure you know what you're doing at this point, but there's just multiple. Oh yeah, I already answered that. Okay, cool. I did not change that. But if you do make it bigger, to make it wider, I would suggest going 7, 8. I would suggest going at least 8 shells wider, or like 8 with the 2 half shells on the ends, so that it'll work out well when you refold it into the Thrillow. The Thrillow is like the pocket part is okay, so there should be actually 12 shells. So make it enough. No, times 12 is how many rows I want to do. Okay, hang on. Sorry, guys. Very confusing. Okay, should make it 6 times 9 bigger. Yeah. So whatever that is. What is that?
6 times 9 or 6 by 9?
6 times 9 is what? 54? Whatever that is. You already have the right count with the 182. So just if you go beyond that, add multiples of 6. You won't have to worry about the adding. But yeah, if you go wider, I would go in chunks of 9 times 6. So it'll fold properly into the. I'm wondering though, if you go wider, you might need a bigger pocket too, because it might get too squishy in there. I don't know.
You were right with 54.
Awesome. Coco knows stuff.
Didn't realize there was a freaking Harvard professor over here. Doing fast math.
If only that's all it took to go to Harvard. Oh my goodness. I'm sure you've all been done this row forever. I'll catch up shortly. Coco talks way too much sometimes.
And Cody just says something really sarcastic.
That's your job. Yeah. She's my sidekick. He's my Ed McMahon.
And Guillermo here.
Yeah.
Can come
Guillermo.
Thank you, Cody.
That was a weird laugh. Oh my goodness. Help yourself, if you need another drinky winky. Oh, I left it open last time. That's my good. I'm gonna need another one soon. Do you need one?
You running up long distance charges.
What?
Just you left the thing open. I'm like, you're running up long distance charges.
You're a weirdo.
I know.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm just gonna have to refill my cocktail. It's really hot in here.
Hot outside.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But I'm used to it being a lot cooler in here. Like normally I need to wear socks and a sweater.
Really?
Yeah. It's really cold in here. Like when the curtains are closed, like they're very insulated curtains.
Oh, okay, I guess
so
like
it keeps all the heat out.
Sun just reflects.
Yeah.
Heat it up.
I've got a can receptacle here.
Can receptacle.
Oh, okay, that's fine too. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't realize you had found a location.
You found it before I put it.
I have multiple cocktail can receptacles.
Well, that was a heck of a sentence.
Did anyone write this down? Not yet. I was hoping to have it, but I will write up the pattern at some point. But yeah, if you want to post that in the chat, that would be awesome. Because then Cody can, if you post like instructions or something on the far side there, like not on the screen chat, but the other one, if you click on it, it'll actually appear at the bottom of the screen. Oh yeah, scroll down. Just the new messages. Takes a few minutes. I don't know why it likes so much.
Minutes?
No, not minutes. But,
it's the same thing I've been reading in here.
okay, Jen's writing it down.
Oh, that's okay. Those are like me.
Okay, that one's quick. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you can. Okay, try clicking here. I don't know if you click there if it'll appear on the screen. Sorry, it's No, it doesn't look like it does. But if you go actually over there, if you click on one, it'll actually appear on the screen. Hey, babe, what's up?
What was I doing?
Well, it's just to practice. Just
show.
anyone, yeah, just click on it.
Ah.
So I'm gonna see how it adjusts the screen. Like I might shoot us up or something. Takes a second or two. Okay,
There it
block
is.
me a little bit, but it doesn't block what I'm doing. So
that's kind of cool, though.
So if anyone does write down the instructions, Cody can throw it on the screen. My husband's looking at me like I'm a weirdo. Like, what is this NASA stuff going on here?
I think it's a snake.
Cody thinks it's a snake. Oh. Okay, I promise I'm almost on the row, guys. I'm so easily distracted. I even took my meds today, believe it or not. Can you imagine if I didn't? I'd still be on the chain. So hot in here, my hands are getting sweaty. So like, it's like dragging. Do you know what I mean? The yarn is not gliding like it usually does. I'm pulling away again. Freaking.
Bye.
Almost there. If anyone's waiting super patiently to finish the row in the last stitch, you should have 3 stitches left after your last single crochet. Just go into the last stitch, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet.
I'm gonna take a shot of tequila.
Hey, Macarena. I don't know.
I wish I know what you meant. You meant tequila.
I know, but Macarena was more fun.
I gotta agree with you on that.
Oh, goodness.
Starting CH4, DC, and same.
All right, that you want to throw on the screen.
Oh, yeah, I'll throw that on the screen because I can. It's like statistics. It's like latitude and longitude. Let's show that up on here. It's so slow over here on the screen.
I'm pulling away again.
No,
I'm gonna move closer. That way. It's even more extreme close up. Jeez Louise. Okay. I don't want to stay in the little screen too.
So IVB Creative says starting CH4, DC, and same. Skip 2 CH, DC, CH, 1 DC, CH1, DC in the same S. I feel like I just spoke robot.
I think you did, huh?
I don't know the acronyms.
XC is single crochet, DC is double crochet, CH is chain.
At Chicago. Oh, never mind. And then I know that word. Let's bring that back down.
Oh, no, it's, chain 4 double crochet. Okay, yeah. It looks for a second, I looked at it, it looked like it was 4 double crochets in the same, but it's chain 4, then double crochet in the same. Yeah.
Heck of a mouthful.
All right, so I made it. So I made my last single crochet, skipping 2, double crochet in the last, whoop, unless it runs away from you there, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet. Simple as that to finish it off. So should look like this, the ending part.
It's as simple as 2 CH, DC, CH, 1 DC, CH, 1 DC.
All right, so I'm sure you've all been done for a while, but is anyone still working on the first row? Let me know. I'll wait a sec. I'll wait a minute or two. Oh my goodness.
They busy.
Huh?
They busy. They crocheting.
Yeah. Well, there's like a 30-second delay. 20 to 30-second delay. Yeah. So give it a few minutes.
How's the future?
How's the future?
Tell me about it.
We're in the future. They're in the
Who's president in 30 seconds?
President in 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. All right. Pretty sure it's been more than that. Nobody said, whoa, no, stop. So, all right. So the next row, and this is the last row of the repeat. After this, will just be repeat of row, aside from the single crochet, it'll be repeat of row, well, I guess that's row 2, the shells, open shell. So it'll be a repeat of row 2 and row 3, just over and over. So for the inverted, chain 1, turn your work. Single crochet in the first. Try to make sure I'm centered here for this.
You're pretty centered.
Chain 2. And then what you're going to be looking for is the space in the open shells. This one, your single crochet, and the open space, the chain 1 space on this half of the other one. So you're going to crochet a double crochet 3 together in here, the single, and the chain 1 space over here. Okay, so the way you do that is yarn over, pick up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2, stop. Yarn over, go into your single crochet, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2, stop. Yarn over, go into the chain 1 space over here, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through all 4. So that's how you do the inverted open shell. And then you chain 2. And at the oh, Mark's still here. You just got preoccupied with email. No worries, Mark. And then you're going to single crochet in the top of the center double crochet of your open shell. So the very next stitch after your open your chain 1 space here. So then you single crochet in here, and then you chain 2 again. Now with this, if you're ever wondering, do I need to chain 2 here? The answer is yes. After every completed stitch, you chain 2. So I've chained 2. I've done my single crochet. I've chained 2. So we'll do this again. I'll show you slowly again. Yarn over. We're doing the inverted open shell again. Yarn over. Go into the chain 1 space. Pull up a loop. Yarn over. Pull through 2. Stop. Yarn over. Go into your single crochet from below. Pull up a loop. Yarn over. Pull through 2. Stop. Yarn over. Go into the next chain 1 space. Pull up a loop. Yarn over, pull through 2, and yarn over, pull through all 4 loops on your hook, and then chain 2. And then the next stitch, which happens to be the center double crochet of your open shell, you do a single crochet. So you just repeat that all the way across till you get to the end of that row. I'll show you how to finish that up. Did I lose anyone in that? Anyone need further explanation? Cody's lost. He's like, what are those words Mom is saying? And I've told this story in a couple of my lives, so anyone who's been there would know what I'm talking about. This is the one that had me in his phone as birth giver. And he was offspring and mine.
Myself as offspring.
Yeah, he said himself and mine is offspring, and I was birth giver in his phone.
Yeah, but I forgot you had other offspring, so you got a number.
Well, at the time, you were the only offspring that had a phone, so.
That's true.
The lighting is weird. My face looks so much darker. Like, I know I brought down my makeup, but my face looks like so much. I think it's because this light, the light over, is like shining on my chest and not my face. Okay, nobody said voila, they need more further explanation, so I'm just going to continue across. You just repeat that all the way to the end. So chain 2 after every completed stitch. Still lurking and listening nicely, Mark. Good boy. You do good as boy.
Very cute.
Cody's petting you.
Okay.
Sorry. I say this to my dogs all the time, but then I start saying to my kids.
Sorry, my son pet you.
I almost spilled my cocktail.
It's probably not the first time you have to say that.
Oh my goodness. Where the heck am I now? Okay. Oh, poor puppies are whining. They miss their Cody. But they will destroy my room if I let them in right now. Especially with 2 chairs here. I think I've let them in here like 2 or 3 times. But I only had the 1 chair. They had to go
Take
around.
over the chair.
Gradually moving away from me again. Don't worry if you happen to forget a chain 2 somewhere along the way. We can fudge it to make it. I forget where I was. We can fudge it to make it work. Oh, thanks, Mark. Did you miss me? Of course we missed you. We always miss you, David. Oopsies. The larger female dog I have, sometimes she often sounds like Chewbacca. She makes Chewbacca noises.
Sounds like my stomach after I ate a lot of cheese.
Oh my goodness. So I haven't left anyone behind. Everyone's okay so far? Everyone's like, yes, Coco, hurry up. We got it.
Shall return.
Okie dokie. Equal times. Our dogs may tackle him. He may or may not be back. I can hear their tails drumming on the wall. Jeez Louise. Oh, that's my mind. My hubby surprised me with Hobby Lobby yarn. I forgot what I was doing, so sorry. Well, that is an awesome surprise, and that is a good reason to forget what was going on. Where are you at, Ivy? Sure you'll figure it out, David. Okay, so what's the last thing you did, Ivy? I'll catch you up. You gonna do a haul video with your Hobby Lobby yarn? Oh, I didn't go for it. Tinkle, you went outside to smoke. That's what he's doing. Alabama. Huh? I think you're answering another question. Oh, sorry, you're just being a smart butt. Okay. I meant, where are you at in your project? Too many on YouTube, the same yarn. Wow, still fun to see. Like, not everyone watches everyone. So someone that doesn't watch someone that went to Hobby Lobby might want to see yours. You never know. Were you working on the project too? I can't remember, because that's what I meant when I said, where are you at? I meant in the project. Like, Alabama, what are you talking about? And I realized how I phrased my question. Well, so many readings. That sounds cool, David. One of my favorite movies is Sweet Home Alabama. I love that movie. I also love that song. Okay, yes, you are working on it also. So did I lose you in the project anywhere, Ivy? You got it? Okay, awesome. Okay. Hopefully nobody from Twitch asks any questions while my son is gone, because I can only see YouTube right now. So if anyone is watching from Twitch and had a question, my apologies for not answering your question. I can only see YouTube right now. But my son will be back. What the heck? Oh. Oh, it's not on screen. But I was like pulling more yarn, but the way it went under my other skein, so then all of a sudden I thought I was pulling it out of the wrong skein, but no, it just got tangled up on that skein. Let me just move that out of the way. Oh goodness, I'm so easily confused. Put that back over there. All right. Try to untwist this now. I just made it worse. There we go. Oh, my dogs are going mental. I don't know if you can hear that. My dogs do not like my neighbors. I don't know why they think my neighbors want to kill us, but they do. So, I'd like to enter your current giveaway, but I don't know the secret word. Did I still enter? Well, I mean, there's actually 3 chances so far to enter. If you just watch the videos, they're not long videos. If you watch them, the secret word will come across in each video, and you just comment with the secret word. I think one, it kind of appears in the corner, and another one, it kind of rolls across the screen. If you watch the videos, you'll see the secret word. I would tell you, like I don't care if you watch the video or not, but I don't actually remember what the secret word is for each video, so I can't actually tell you. When I see it in the comments, then I remember. But do you still record a poetry reading tomorrow, David? No problem, Mark. I mean, like the 3 winners win a pattern. You don't crochet, so you probably don't have the patterns, but the first place does actually get the pocket shawl that I actually crocheted myself. So you could get the actual pocket shawl, which might be useful for a gift or whatever. I have already scheduled for tomorrow. Awesome, David. So David's doing his poetry reading tomorrow. Good to know. Oopsie. Oops, slowly going off screen again. I know I don't think I made it all the way off screen this time, but something. Okay, we separated grandmother you today where she was using mine. I didn't know. And that got me started thinking. That's the problem, David. I mean, it's nice to see what's out there, but then you're like, I want that. My budget isn't always like, yeah, go get that. Someone earlier today. Oh, hey, Latrina's in the house. Hey, Latrina, how are you, sweetie? Were you hoping to do the project along with us? I'm pretty sure you can still catch up. I can let you know what's going on. Or you've been here the whole time and just lurking? Someone earlier today referred to batch recording. And that's what I usually do with Sunday readings. Okay. So like you'll record a bunch and then schedule them out throughout the week. I really should do that. And I was going to, but then I don't know. Then I get tired and I don't know. And then I don't. Which is weird because like it's more tiring to get set up multiple times for a recorded video. Maybe I will start doing that. At least I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about. Almost at the end of the row if anyone's already patiently waiting for me. Okay, so the color switch, you're going to do, aside from the single crochet row there, you're going to do 22 rows of each color. So 11 rows of like 11 combined. Because I always found it easier to count like diagonally, like the open shells. So it was easier for me to count those up to 11 rather than 22. But there will be 22 total rows of each color, not including the single crochet row. Where was I? Here it was. That tells me Meg is way ahead of me. She's already like, when do I get to switch rows? Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Even the red and black one? Yeah. The red and black was 22 total rows of each color. Oop, no, that's not one. I forgot what row I was on. That one looks like you switched each row. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's okay. All of it is like 11 rows of each on the actual throw, but the pocket is different. The pocket part that you shove it into, that's every row, and it's a closed shell, not an open shell. So this the cover pocket part is different, but the majority of the actual throw part is every 11 rows. It's got like 3 red rows and 2 charcoal rows. Here, you know what? Let me open that up for you. It was a pocket, yeah. Yeah, so this is how what the throw actually looks like. So yeah, so that's every 22 rows. It's the pocket itself that I wanted to do something that looked a little more fancy schmancy for the pocket part, the part that shows when you have it sitting there on your couch or whatever. Came here a few seconds ago, Latrina. Did you want to do the project? I can catch you up. Or are you just coming to hang and chit chat? Because that's fine too. Apparently Coco loves to chit chat a lot more than she should when she's doing a tutorial.
Hello.
Hello. Cody's back. I almost said Coco's back. No, that's me. I'm Coco. He's Cody.
Back again.
Yeah, so this is my son, Latrina. This is Cody.
My name's not Latrina.
No, I said, hey, Latrina, this is my son, Cody.
No, I said.
I'm pretty sure I said that right. I could be wrong.
Said, this is my son, Latrina.
Oh, this is my son, comma, Latrina.
Oh, comma. I guess
this is Cody.
Comma, man. Punctuation.
Coco doesn't use punctuation in her speech when she has
time
cocktails.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, he's here to answer any questions if I miss them while I'm busy crocheting. He just stepped out for a quick smoke. Smoking in my apartment. Poetry still deserves all the time and attention, David. You get. I wish more people were interested in it. True story, Mark.
I really like Robert Frost. Oh, my favorite poet.
Latrina saying hey to you.
Oh, hello, Latrina. Nice to meet you. I see you're from YouTube. They got cool videos.
Oh, goodness.
I hope to finish them all one day.
That'll never happen.
No.
What was it? The like one of the first like high-speed internet commercials.
Like after dial-up?
Yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe a little bit beyond that, or maybe it was one of the first like fiber optic ones or something, but like the husband comes walking in the kitchen like, and the wife's like, I thought you were surfing the internet. He's like, I'm done.
I've never seen that one. I'm done.
Oh my
Commercials
goodness.
used to be so funny.
I know.
Done.
Oh.
That's advertising right there.
Yeah. Make me laugh. I'm gonna
That's it.
think about buying your stuff at least, you know.
But you put ads and videos while I'm watching. I do not want to buy your product.
Yeah. Oh, Cody, I did a Robert Frost poem just last week.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love Robert Frost. I said that already. Just repeating myself.
That's why I said that. All right, so I'm approaching. So I'm on my last. Oh, there's such thing as being done with surfing. No, that's why the commercial's funny.
Done.
Because it's saying that the internet is so fast.
He finished the internet.
Finished the internet. Oh. Oh my goodness. All right. So on my last one, back to business here. So you're going to finish with the same idea.
David would like permission to post his poetry playlist.
Sure. Go ahead, David.
I'd actually like to check that out.
And just like the starting, your chain 4 here is your double crochet, chain 1 double crochet. So your third double crochet together is in there. Finish it off, chain 2, and then you single crochet into the third chain from 1, 2, 3. Just single crochet into there, and you're done your row. And you should have something that looks like this.
Thank you for the link, David. Appreciate that.
Let's see here. Here it is. Okay, just because I know I lose count all the time, I'm just going to use my my counter for my rows.
This is right in your finger.
So I've got, oh, no, not 3. Reset. So I'm done 2 rows up to 22 that are needed for each color. So just once again, to start your next row, just chain 4, 3, 4, turn your work, double crochet into the same starting stitch. And then you just go back to your regular open shell, and you just alternate those 2 rows until you've got 22 rows, and then you switch colors.
Let's bring this up on the screen because there's no way in heck I can say this.
And if you do, you probably just confuse people. It's like my mother, like I'll get mail that's sent to my mother's place still, and she is the least French person I have ever met in my life. And she'll open my mail and try to read me a French mail from the government or whatnot. And I'm like, Mom, just don't. You're confusing me more than helping. You just wait till I come get my mail. Oh, no worries, Michelle. Like literally, we're repeating the same thing over and over again. So do you need me to re-explain anything, or are you good? Because literally for the next, 22 times 1, 22 times 5, so 110 rows, it's the same thing over and over again. So take your time.
Not coming up on the screen.
Oh, it's slow to pop out where you actually see it. I've done that before, and it appeared and hid because I hid it twice.
Why am I so shiny? It's not
I
popping
think
up.
it's the lighting. Here, iridescent powder, clear
Oh,
powder.
heck yeah, bud. I love makeup.
It's clear. It won't color you or anything. It'll just get rid of the shiny.
I'll just read this one myself. Attempt to. Show me the color. There we go.
It went away. Oh, there. Oh, see, it showed, and then you hit it again. So just click it one more time. Where'd it go?
Oh.
Things are moving. Oh, there's a bunch going on there. There you go. So just leave it. At some point, it'll show up. Okay, what did I miss here? Not yet, David, but I am going to write it up. I was hoping to get it done before this so that people could download it and follow along while I'm doing it, but I will write it up. It's just not available just yet.
Brought it up on screen there.
Okay, I'll put
I
that.
don't hear it.
I can't hear, but I'm sure they
All
can.
right, so,
They've got a bigger screen than I do.
I can. Is that the Pythagorean theorem?
Oh, she's asked me if that one is right. Chain 2, single crochet. Not sure what that is. Okay, I'm assuming you're talking about the inverted row, which is you chain 1, turn your work, single crochet into the first, then you chain 2, double crochet 3 together in the chain 1 space, single crochet, and chain 1 space. And then you finish that stitch, chain 2, single crochet at the top of the lower shell, and just continue that across. I think that's for the next row. Will we single crochet on top of the no, we're not single crocheting across. We're just repeating row 2 and 3. Open shell, inverted open shell, open shell, inverted open shell. Let me see what that one says. Single crochet first stitch, chain 2, yarn over. 2 loops, going to the single crochet, 2 loops, go to the next chain 1 space, pull up the loop, or 2, pull up the loops. Exactly. Yeah, you got it, Jen.
I'm done with the makeup. I lost my voice yesterday watching the Habs game.
I lost my voice after my first 7-hour live because I didn't have StreamYard set up, so I didn't have anybody up on panel with me. So literally just me talking for 7 hours. I could not talk the next day. It was crazy. It's every 22 rows, Dana, that you switch colors. Please let me know if you need or want another moderator. I'm always happy to help out. Sure, Mark. I'll add you. I'll try to remember to add you. Depends how many cocktails I've had after this.
This Mark guy. I like this Mark guy.
Yeah, so again, it's every 22 rows. But like I said before, I find it easier to count the actual shells. I find them more visible to me. So I count 11 open shells. Or if you have a counter, that's handy too.
That ain't making a huge omelet.
Omelet?
It's a lot of shells.
Oh, okay. Jeez Louise, you lost me on that one.
That's just for you scholars out there.
His job is to confuse everybody.
Yeah. Realize.
Yeah, so it's a little different, I guess, than the open shell on the single crochets, because your skip 2 is the chain 2 is below, so you're just doing your single crochet into like the double crochet 3 together here, like that big cluster. That's where you're going to do your single crochets in this one, and you're going to do your open shells in the single crochet.
Is that what you did with your black and red every 22 rows?
Yeah, it's exactly what I did, and that's that makes it so that the size of the pocket afterwards, it'll help you to fold it properly to fit back in.
Almonds are my favorite.
I like almonds.
That sounds weird out of context because you can't see the comments. So like, yeah, every 26 almonds are good.
I like almonds.
I like almonds.
I like turtles.
I like soup.
What am I doing now? Oh yeah, okay, I'm doing my shell. I like turtles. Has anyone seen that? It's like a news thing, like a Halloween thing, and
I like Totos.
yeah, the newscaster's interviewing some little kid.
He's like painted like a zombie.
Yeah, he's like looks like a zombie, and she's asking him what he thinks of like all the hoopla
like,
and whatever. He's like,
zombie.
I like turtles.
I like Totos.
Oh, that's my kind of kid.
Classic internet.
How the parent did not laugh like a crazy person. Like if that was you as a child, I would have been like, ah!
That's something I would have said too. Cameras make me nervous. Not
I like turtles.
I like Totos.
It's my favorite thing to say now.
Out of context, it always seems so random, but it's fun. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so hot. The freaking sun is like just moving now into my window. Yeah, so just in case anyone missed that and all the crazy talk here. Let's finish this here. You're single crocheting into the what do you call it? The double crochet 3 together here. That big thing. Your skip your skip 2 or your chain 2s below in this row. Then you skip your chain 2s and you're doing your actual shell into the single crochets that are above the previous shells.
How many total rows?
22 per color. Total rows 22 times 5. So what is that, 110?
Get your calculators out.
110, I think.
What? 22 times
I think it's 110.
22 times 110?
Oh, 22 times 5.
Oh, sorry, that's 100. What? Look at you.
Math was my jam.
Those are some hard equations.
Need another one?
Oh, yeah, I know. I said.
No, you're still good?
Yeah.
All right, I am not good. So, well, I'm good, but just my drink is empty. That's what I mean by I'm not good. Sorry for the rustling. I'm just opening the pack and throwing it in the cooler. Because for those that don't know, I have a mini fridge in here, which is where I normally keep my drinks, but I had to unplug that to plug in my air conditioner.
You're left-handed?
No.
Meg just said, just noticed you're left-handed.
Oh, no, I'm right-handed. At least I think I am. Last I checked. What made you think that? From my from crocheting or something else? Because I'm pretty sure it's showing up on the screen as right-handed.
Yeah. Oh, what? No.
Oh, it's reversed. Why is it
heck?
reversed? Why is that camera reversed? Oh, because I flipped it vertically because it was upside down.
Oh.
Holy crap. Let me check something here. Let me see if I can fix that. That's probably confusing to all you right-handers. Okay. Cody Cam, small webcam. I think that's the one. Flip it horizontal also. Rotation data from camera. I don't know if I can flip it vertically, but not horizontally. Well, that's freaking weird. Hang on. Is there a mirror image? Because then it'll mirror it back to regular.
Configure video?
Maybe. Upload, capture. Oh, no.
Is the very last row going to finish off with a single crochet?
The very last low. Wow. The last row should be finishing with the inverted, and then you finish off with a row of single crochet, and then you kind of continue on with the pocket piece like downward, and then you flip it up and stitch it in. Computer video. Let's see if I can mirror image that.
No, that's just camera control.
Camera control.
No, that's just
Exposure. No. Ah, that freaking sucks. I mean, I could. Okay, I can turn the camera around. I was just trying to save time, I guess, when I was setting up. Maybe if I uncheck that, what does that do? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, so I'm going to unflip vertically and actually turn the camera around.
Holy cow.
Yeah, things are weird. Okay, they're probably going to see a mess because I've got whip bags all over my floor. But I can't believe I only saw that now. Okay, I'm going to turn my camera around. I have like an elastic band thing in place.
So many settings to go through.
Yeah. So turn that around. And fix that at some point. That needs to be here. These are weird. Fix it there. And then So, how is it? Yes, okay. There we go. Something else in there that I come up the second time. Put it around. Ah, crap.
Welcome to Tech Talk with Coco.
Disaster right now. No, it doesn't want to speed up. What the heck? Oh, crap. Jeez. Okay. Let me try. Do it like.
Yeah. David said he's not left-handed, but honestly, he doesn't think that it's a big deal so long as you see the stitches, especially if they are stitched, we already know.
I suppose. But I don't want to, like, any newer crocheters might get very confused by that, though. So,
You're just breeding a generation of left-handers.
Okay. I think I got it. Let's see here. All right. So now, hey! We're right-handed again. Jeez Louise. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I never would have known. Like, I knew I flipped it vertically just because I had the camera upside down. I did not realize it was mirror imaging because it was. The
worst part is I've been watching this. I didn't realize.
Oh, you wouldn't. You wouldn't think. You don't care which hand I hold a crochet hook in.
All I think was to look at what side the pink thing on.
Yeah. Sorry, just refilling my beverage.
Everything tastes better in a fancy cup.
It does.
It does. I buy Stella Artois at the bar just because it comes in a cool glass.
That stuff tastes like crap, though.
It's an acquired taste.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, no worries, Meg. I really appreciate letting me know because I had no clue. It was, I don't know, because I'm not really, I don't know. When I'm actually crocheting, I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at my crochet, so I never even notice that it was inverted. Are you going to take up diamond painting? That's awesome.
The Bob Ross of diamonds.
Well, my middle son is turning into Bob Ross slowly but surely. He's trying to let his hair grow out, but he's got curly hair.
Yeah.
So he's got like Mexican afro going on. He recently started working at McDonald's. So was it him or Dan that said you're going to be the Ronald McDonald mascot or whatever?
Yeah.
He's going to be the McDonald's mascot. You okay? What happened?
Hair on my neck. Thought it was a spider.
Oh, yeah. He is like definitely afraid of spiders.
Scare me, that guy.
Scream like a girl. Bring a spider in your coatie.
Please don't bring spiders in. It was rhetorical.
Anytime I see a meme or something where like they burn their house down because of a spider or something, or they pack their bags and move out, I send it to Cody because it's so something he would do.
Yeah.
Well, my brain takes longer to get it. Once I get it, I'm fine. Oh, what are you having trouble with, hon? I don't like the whole reason for doing this live is to answer any questions. If you have a question, ask away, man. That's why I'm here.
That's why she brought backup.
Yeah, anything you're having trouble with, don't be afraid. Ask away. That's the whole reason for doing this live.
Put that on bumper sticker.
Now I got random people asking me questions on the road. That would be weird.
How far is the fun?
You got us both snorting. Way to go, Code.
Alright.
No worries, Michelle. Take your time. What are you not getting though? I'll help you out. Not a problem. Applause for Cody. He's doing a great job. He is.
Thank you. It's my first time. Believe it or not. I have no professional training.
I'm the She Bangs guy.
She Bangs.
I have no professional training.
His name William Hung.
Is it? Yeah, that's what it is.
William Hung.
Oh my goodness. Oh crap. Oh, I don't think I'm ever going to get through this in one live. Oops. Two posts. Oh, there's two posts. Okay, is that where you're at though? Is row 3? Because row 3 is exactly the same as. Oh, wait. technically row 3 is the inverted. I don't know. I don't know where you're at. Are you on an inverted or a regular shell row, like the continuing regular shell?
I don't know, David. You guys are splendid. Loving you guys.
Crochet peeps are awesome.
Oh yeah.
Crochet peeps and Mark. He doesn't crochet, but it's pretty cool dude.
Crochet and Mark.
And Mark. Despite his love of leaps. I hope we're being gentle with you.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right, hey Lisa. Didn't even know you were here, hon. Thanks for popping in. This is my UK friend Lisa, Ladybird.
That's the
That's literally her last name, is Ladybird. Which in UK is.
Well, that's just the coolest last name ever. That's awesome. Like a superhero.
I know, Lisa. I mentioned in your live there that I was going to do it right after this. So I'm already set up with my cameras and stuff. So, but I had to get it set up for this because Cody showed up in person. So awesome surprise, but added a little time to my setup. But again, thanks so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Sweet dreams. Love you. Yeah, I'm awesome, she says. And so modest.
That's how I talk to you. I'm hungry.
Wow, I think I'm getting shiny too just because the sun's coming in. Maybe I should close the curtain soon. Sucks though, because I like the daylight.
It's such a nice day. Everyone's calling me to go swimming.
Oh, you're stuck here with your mama.
I know.
Your crazy crochet friends.
Oh,
Karen. Cody, mom just revealed your Achilles heel and she dropped a spider emoji.
I didn't see the spider emoji. That is my Achilles heel.
Yeah, it doesn't show up as a spider in Restream, but on YouTube it does.
No, she knows that's my weekend. No one dares come near me with a spider. You won't catch me.
He will knock you out.
Oh, yeah.
If he has to.
I don't care if you're related to me. I'll knock you out. Don't bring that. There's too many legs. They don't need all those legs. They don't need that many legs. It's not natural. I don't like it.
Not natural. Oh, my goodness. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, it's definitely too hot. Okay, well, it's stripping on cameras. Do you feel like you could maybe close like this side over to the center? That's kind of where like the sun is right now. Yeah, he's doing absolutely nothing. Sweating like a crazy. I don't know. Oh, Mark hates spiders too. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah.
It's a little darker now, but yeah. So Mark hates spiders too. You're not alone.
They have 8 eyes too. Like, what are they doing? They're up to something. I don't like it.
They're up to something.
I don't like it.
I don't think anybody loves spiders, other than maybe like spider research people. But
it's like everyone my age now is a pet tarantula.
I used to want a tarantula when I was way younger.
I prefer bigger spiders because I know where they are. It's the little ones that disappear.
No, actually, I don't mind the little ones. Like the teeny tiny ones, even if they're on me, I'll just be like a mosquito. But the big ones, like, I don't mind them if you're over there and outside. If you're near me, no. Personal space, dude.
It's my bubble.
Yeah, get out of my bubble.
Why are you in my shower? You're always in the shower.
I am terrified of heights, Mark.
Oh, me too. I was supposed to go skydiving a couple weeks ago.
Oh, goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's thunderstorm. I don't know. It's like if your friend asks you to jump off a bridge, would you? Yeah, probably.
Don't do it.
I feel like it would help with my fear of heights.
Yeah.
Or definitely traumatize me.
Yeah, I think.
Did you mention the name of your channel? I don't have a channel actually. I don't have a channel. I'm not on YouTube much.
He's usually out at the bar.
Yeah,
especially since they reopened.
It's playoffs.
Yeah, hockey too. Yeah, yeah. They all know that if hockey's on, Coco ain't coming on live until maybe between periods. But yeah.
playoff season. Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially since we're doing so well. Knock on wood. These are real wood. I don't think I have any real wood
I think I
anywhere.
broke. Wait, this not. This is.
I think it's pressed wood. I guess technically wood. Yeah, I think your name is self-explanatory, David. Just kind of shows up there. If he forgets or whatever, I'll send him a link. Oh, I'm moving close for myself again because I'm pretty sure all of you know what I'm doing at this point, but still try to keep on camera for at least for a couple more rows. How long have we been on?
Over 2 hours. 2 hours, 11 minutes.
Louise. You guys want to? Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we're done this. Do you want me to do another live for the pocket part, or do you want me to show you that before we finish this one? I don't know. I gotta at least do another row before I can show you that. Let me know what you think. Should I do another? I can do another live tomorrow, or can I? Tomorrow's Sunday.
Oh, Sunday.
What's going on tomorrow? Yeah, but not in the afternoon. Or is it in the afternoon? What time is it tomorrow?
Well, it's in Montreal tomorrow, so it's probably like 7.
Okay. So oftentimes on the weekend though, they'll do it in the afternoon and surprise me. Yeah, let me know. Sorry guys, hockey takes priority over crochet.
Sunday at 8.
Okay, so it's tomorrow night. So if you guys want, I can. I mean, we'll still crochet, we'll hang, whatever. But if you want to finish up, yeah, this is taking way longer than I thought because I'm talking so much. So if you guys want to finish up, just switch colors every 22 rows and finish off with a row of single crochet. I can show you the pocket part tomorrow. We can hop on live tomorrow afternoon again. It's up to you though. I mean, I might need to do another swatch just to show you the pocket if you want to know that right now. I mean, I can show you now.
I love swatches.
Swatches. You're such a weirdo.
You don't have to swatch.
Oh my goodness. But that's why I love you.
Yeah, we do.
Oh my goodness. Another live tomorrow? Okay. Mark's okay with it, but Mark's not actually creating it. So Mark's just down for more lives. What about those of you that are actually making it? You want to finish off what we're doing so far and come back tomorrow for the pocket part?
I love pockets. They're so convenient.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not getting off right now. It's just if we wait till I'm done 110 rows, I'll be showing you the pocket at like 10 p.m. or something crazy, if that. Don't forget your marathon live tomorrow starting at 1. Oh, you have a marathon? I didn't even know about that one, David. Okay, so he's got a marathon starting at 1. So I'm pretty sure I could show you the pocket within an hour, so I could probably do it tomorrow at noon. I can show you the pocket part tomorrow at noon. You're learning though, Coco, which is Mark. It really is.
Knowledge is power.
Yes. The more you know.
The more you know.
I did that totally wrong, but.
I think no, you did better than me.
Did I? Okay.
Knowledge is power. Reading rainbow.
All right, so you guys let me know. I can work up a quick swatch for the pocket and show you now how to do the pocket, or I'll work on this part on the body of it through the night and whatever, and I can show you the pocket tomorrow. Certainly don't spend entire marathon with me. Yeah, but I mean, usually the beginning of a marathon is the more active part, so I don't want to step on your toes at the beginning of your marathon. But I mean, noon is fun. Like I can do, I can show the pocket part within an hour for sure. I mean, assuming I don't talk too much again. But I should be out of cocktails by then, so we should be okay. In the room, the yarnies come and go. Speaking of Michelangelo. I don't know what that has to do with Michelangelo, but...
I don't know if he means the artist of the Ninja Turtle.
Oh my goodness, it's still hot in here, eh?
Yeah.
right? Say A again. Frickin' frick.
You know what?
It used to be I could not say I know without A. Like I know A, and that was used to be the only time I would say it.
I have a bad habit where the more I drink, the more I have a Canadian accent. I'm like, oh yeah, bud, man. Oh yeah, bud. Oh come on, oh yeah, bud.
Boot in a boot.
Boot in a boot, man.
You still got 30 likes, thumbs up today, Coco. Yeah, that's awesome. I appreciate all of you for coming. That is just amazing.
Thanks for putting up with me.
Oh, he's awesome. He's the goodest boy.
That's right.
Oh, I missed what did Karen say. Maybe quickly go over the pocket part and do another side. Okay. All right. So, okay. Let me. That's stuck to my nail here.
Dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, how can I do this?
Crocheting's not for the faint of heart.
Oh, hey, Latrina. I am making it's a Thrillow. It's well, right now it's like a throw. It opens up more. It's like a lapgan, maybe a little bigger than a lapgan, but then you fold it up. Okay, well, I'm not folding up very well right now because I'm just trying to show it, but hang on. Throw it into the pocket. Okay, this is a very kerfuffled Thrillow, but it turns into hang on, things are very weird. What the heck? Oh, I put I didn't put all of it in there. hang on. All right. I folded up the wrong way.
Oh, David, I wish I could, but especially during the playoffs, I'm busy.
All right. Sorry, I mean elbow you in the head there.
Boot me in the head.
Boot in a boot.
Boot in a boot. Oh, kick rocks, you hoser.
Kick rocks, you hoser?
Kick rocks, you hoser.
Never heard the kick rocks thing.
Rocks when you leave.
Never heard that one. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I got folded up. Put the pocket over.
I know what the heck.
I guess technically it could be, but yeah, and then it becomes a cushion. I mean, I did it really quickly, but yeah, it becomes a cushion that you fold into your pocket. Not your pocket, but the pocket. It's pocket. Pocket size.
We have I got my keys, my pillow.
Yeah, so it becomes a cushion that you throw near your couch, and if you get a little too one night, you just open it up and you got a little throw. So that's what we're making. Okay, so if I show you real quick, honestly, it's very similar to what we're doing, except it's not open shell. I'm frozen?
Mm-hmm.
Why are we frozen?
Mm-hmm.
You're not on OBS.
But on
Did we get
I didn't say any swears.
Oh, that's weird. What's the temperature at?
Is that the thermostat?
Mine does. Okay, maybe it's the
5.5 CPU, 25 FPS.
Let me go close the other curtain. I might be overheating the CPU. Sorry, guys, if you're here, give me a second. I shall return.
The sun is powerful.
On me. Is it still plugged in?
Okay, it didn't catch me at the worst moment. I'm not making a weird face, right? Yeah, you both frozen on YouTube, yeah. But the audio's fine.
Oh, the audio is working.
Yeah.
That's very weird. Okay, I just closed the other curtain because the sun moved over. I think it might have been overheating my CPU.
My heebie-jeebies.
My CPU. It was directly on my laptop. So, yeah. Oh goodness.
Well, no, it's not the CPU because look, everything else is working fine. It's just the stream itself.
Yeah. Maybe this. No, because yeah, your camera's moving, but not on camera.
On YouTube, it's frozen.
Oh, we got someone from Twitch in there.
Oh, hey, what's up? Buy followers, primes, viewers. Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Like an ad.
I'm so excited. Oh, I've always wanted to be famous. Tell me more, FCat Dog 10157.
Why is it like even in OBS?
Yeah.
I'm frozen, but you're not. We'll give it a second. Hopefully, it's cooling down a bit. I've got the fan directly on my.
But that's the thing. It's not the CPU. Otherwise, this would be freezing too. It's
But
the
it
stream.
really doesn't like OBS specifically, especially with all the cameras going. Usually heats up my CPU quite a bit. Okay.
Chapter 1.
Okay, if I need to, I may restart. I'm just going to give it a minute or two. See if I can get it to, let me see. Here, scooch over. All right, let me see if I can do some mummy magic here. Keep talking. It's still like comedy act. Like Dumb and Dumber or Abbott and Costello. Oh, my goodness. All right. What can I do? Okay, let me try. I'm going to refresh Restream. Oh, that's where I went live from. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, small webcam. Wait, why is the volume on there and not on my mic?
Is the pocket sewn on? They came with the pants.
The pocket is, you work the pocket from the end, like when you're done your last row, you've done your single crochet row. You work it over for like 9 shells. You do 9 shells. I guess like 8 plus like the 2 halves, because your starting row will be like the full shell, but you start it with the half shell and end with the half shell. So I guess 8 full shells, 2 half shells at the end, but it's full shells. So it's like 5 double crochets rather than the what do you call it? The double crochet, chain, double crochet, chain, double crochet. So rather than having the spaces between the 3 double crochets, there'll be 5 total, and the inverted, it'll be you'll have like, you'll do 5. You're crocheting 5 together, but over all 5 stitches of the previous shell or the previous like dip. So yeah, I may have confused you more than that because I just confused myself. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain like out loud. Let's see. George Burns and Gracie Allen. I'm George Burns.
Vaudeville.
but that makes you Gracie.
Oh. It was all funny games until I did the math there.
Okay, I have like the weirdest pose ever on there. Okay, let me, you know what? Okay, so everybody's frozen everywhere. So I am going to refresh Restream. If we get booted out, I will start a new one, okay? So look for me in a couple of minutes if we get booted out. But I'm going to try refreshing to see if that helps. All right, 1, 2, 3, go. Fingers crossed, everyone.
Happening.
Okay. Oh, it kept the time. Okay, so that one, okay, I still got my weird freaking thing going on here, but I can probably fix that in OBS. So that's an OBS thing. So is everyone still here? Okay, let me fix my weird mug there. Okay, which one is that? That is video capture device. Let me just refresh that. USB camera, okay. Okay, that one still does not want to work. which is weird because that's the one that usually works. But you know what? It was right next to the window, the camera that was on me.
That's true, eh?
So it might have gotten overheated too. Okay, I'm gonna switch camera. Okay, so people are still here. Okay, awesome. I just gotta fix that weird, like, I think that's like one of my greatest fears, is just like freezing in the most weird way, which like came true today. I mean, I guess it could have been worse. Okay, so I am, okay, so I'm at 93 degrees within my, but I have a fan on my laptop right now. Let me scooch that over a bit. Get a little more air underneath. Whoops, things are happening. Okay. Okay, it's gonna tilt back a bit. Let me just, okay. What's that? Okay, still a lot of people still here. Okay, awesome. So it brought me back. I just gotta fix that one cam. Okay, I'm gonna switch cams and then come back to that one. So go to OBS virtual for a sec. So I don't think that'll work because it'll kick me out of there. Oh no, okay. And then go back to, was it this one? No, not that one. What is that one? What the heck camera is that? Or is it? Is that the right one? Oh yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Okay, I got the right camera going there. Okay. All right. Hey, I think I fixed it. Woohoo! Go Coco. Go Coco. Go Coco. All right. All right. I think I actually fixed it. All right.
On YouTube.
Whew. All right. Moving everywhere. All right. Yay, Coco. Okay, it just got ridiculously hot here. So.
What? It got hotter when we closed the blinds.
I don't know. I think it was just because now it captured the heat that was in here, so we need to give the AC a minute to cool it off again. You know what? Right back. I'm just gonna turn it to. I think I have the AC on low. I mean, it's on a higher, lower temperature, but I don't have it at.
Technology is just not our friends today. Skynet, it starts.
Okay. That should cool it off much more.
I had it on heating mode.
No, I didn't have it on heating, but I didn't have it on high fan. So, okay. So what the heck did I miss while I was fixing stuff here? Okay, we're still here. Frozen in a sneeze position. Nothing I can do. All good. Hot. Don't make me start saying inappropriate things. Keep your mind out of the gutter, David. Not that kind of channel. Or at least, I try.
Welcome back to Sexy Crochet.
don't get him going. Don't get him going.
Today we'll be making.
David does not have an off switch.
Me neither. I'm censoring myself so much.
All right. All right. So how can I show you this without? Okay, I guess I can pull back. Well, you know what? Let me finish this row real quick. But I have to do the whole straight row. I didn't, David. I didn't. But there are certain triggers that'll get you going. Okay. You know what? If you want to stick around till I finish this row and the next one, I will jump into the pocket part. If not, no worries. I'm going to pull that back anyway and finish up the regular Thrillow pattern tonight. And we'll do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow at noon, I will cover the pocket part start to finish. But to show you right now, I need to be on my straight row, and I don't want to pull back more than half of that row. So I'm going to finish this row, do an inverted row, and then I'll give you a quick see of the quick look see on the pocket. But if you can't wait around, that's fine too. Take care of what you got to take care of, and I just really don't want to pull it back. How many rows of the body? There are 5 times the 22 rows of each color, so 110 rows of the body. Well, not including the single crochet. So you'll finish with another single crochet, but of the there's 110 rows of the open shell, inverted open shell, and then you finish off with a single crochet, and then we work on the pocket. I almost said the crocket.
And you put it in the crock pot.
Yeah, I think my CPU was a little fried too.
Yeah, delicious pulled pork in there.
Oh, hey, Wriggles. You've been here long? It'll be noon Eastern time. So noon Eastern time, 5 p.m. UK time. I'm not sure where you are. So yeah, if you need to take off, like I'm gonna be here for a bit longer, chit-chatting and crocheting. But oh, my thing went away. But yeah, so it's 110 total rows, 22 rows of each color of the shell aspect of it. So 22 rows of each color. You start with the dark, and then light, dark, or whatever your color scheme is. But like the main color, I guess. Main color, secondary, main color, secondary, main color. And then you finish off with a single crochet. And then you start the pocket, which I will show you tomorrow at noon Eastern time. Yeah, so if you want to continue the body, again, it's just repeats of those 2 rows. The open shell, inverted open shell, 22 rows of each color. And yeah, so that's what that is. Again, I'm gonna stick around. If you want to stick around, I'll stay till I finish up this row and another row, and I'll give you a quick view of how to do the pocket. But that's awesome, David. I'd love to have you here. I'll give you a quick preview if you want to stick around till I finish this row and the next, because I have to be on.
Mom?
Yeah.
The screen is showing the Thrillow.
Oh.
And not what you're doing.
What the heck? Okay. Okay. Apparently I didn't totally fix it. I only fixed ours and not what I'm actually doing. Hang on. I gotta refresh that camera. Oh, which cam is that? I think it's small webcam. Okay, gotta switch cams for that. Okay, so I'll switch to USB, and then switch to, oh, what the heck, which one was it? Was it that one? No.
Oh,
Yeah?
there you go, yeah.
There we go. Okay. Is it moving?
Yeah.
Okay, we're moving again. All right, we're back in business. Yeah. The temperature's still pretty high. I'm still at 89 degrees for my CPU, but it's a lot better than the 98 it was at. So, oh my goodness. So I got a lot going on right now with my computer, with like 3 cameras going, and yeah, my computer's not used to that. I've got OBS going. I've got the restream going. Wait, am I not? Okay, it's just like I got scared that my cam was off again now. Okay, so we're okay there. Okay, what did I miss here? The Wheel of Coco. Yeah, Wheel of Coco's back and in business. So if you don't know about my my giveaway, go look at my channel. I've got a giveaway going on for the pocket shawl pattern, and as well as the actual pocket shawl that I crocheted. There will be 3 winners, 2 of which will get the pattern. The top winner will get the pattern and the shawl itself. So let me just catch up again. If you want to stick around till I finish this row and the next, I will give you a quick preview of the pocket. But if not, don't stress. I will be back tomorrow at noon when I've done everything but the pocket and show you how to do it in real time. Yeah, I really didn't think I was going to talk as much as I did. It's like delayed everything. But that should be plenty of time. It's a pretty quick workout. There should be plenty of time to get to the pocket aspect of it by tomorrow at noon. I mean, unless, you know, people have lives too, right? So, but I mean, either way. And absolute worst case, I mean, I will be condensing this at some point. into a pre-recorded video and have just the important parts posted. But I see, that's the good thing about doing it live. I mean, yeah, I mean, it sucks that I can't finish it, or we can't finish it together, but I know what questions were asked and where people were getting tripped up, which is awesome. So I know where to explain it better, you know? So that's really good. So I'm almost done here. And again, just like the first shell row, you go into the last one, double crochet, chain one, double crochet. Crochet, chain one, double crochet, chain work. Should get across this pretty quick. Single crochet, chain two, crochet together. Oopsie. Keep missing my stitches that quick. Like 2 rows now. Things so I don't forget. And that. Anybody asking anything?
David said, I always ask for questions and suggestions on my patterns. I got one today. It was about formatting of the actual document, not about the explanation.
Okay. Okay, what about the formatting was the question?
Right.
It must be David.
Oh.
I don't think you would know that.
I was panicking.
Put him on the spot. Am I supposed to ask for that?
7.
7. Oh my god. As Joe would say, Lord, Lord, Lord.
No, Lord. No, no, Lord.
You working on your 18 pocket shawl there, Joe? You still here?
Someone wanted a line space between the sequential steps.
A line, okay. So not just the space, they wanted an actual line. Try to get through this row as quickly as I can, just so I can give you a preview of the pocket. Sorry, keep pulling it towards myself again. Fix the camera for absolutely no reason if it's not on camera. I had to go to choir practice. All right. So I'm making fun of him to no avail.
No, Lord.
Joe sings awesome. This word, numbers list, or bullet list. Okay.
Wouldn't you just use Excel at that point then?
No, we want to use Word, but then save it as a PDF.
Ah.
But yeah, I don't use bullets per se. I will indent, but I will indent specifically like I'll go back and adjust each clump just so I can have that space. Yeah, because it doesn't automatically space when you do the automatic bullets.
Clump made me laugh.
Oh, poor puppies are whining. I miss their Cody.
They would not leave my side. Pig especially, you wouldn't even go inside.
Still here patiently waiting.
David uses numbered lists and words. He knows once a secretary and then a typesetter. I don't even know what a typesetter is. I know from formatting. I never thought it was that big a deal.
Okay, I use Word. I use 2 columns, and I will, like I said, I will specifically go in and adjust each group or bullet crochet without the bullets. I will adjust each indent one by one. So I don't have, like I said, I don't have the actual bullets. Then I will then I convert it to PDF so they can zoom and whatnot afterwards. Hopefully I'm not forgetting parts here. Just trying to go fast. Probably done the blanket by now if I had it on my lap. So this is good to know, like live and learn, right? So for future live tutorials, it's going to need to be in multiple, like more like a crochet along, I guess. Unless it's like a teeny tiny project. Like I really thought I was going to get more done than this, but you know, Coco talks way too much.
Version David always distributes this PDF.
Okay. Yeah. PDF is definitely best for that. Almost done that row, guys.
I hate to hear my surgeon.
What?
So I hate to hear my surgeon make that noise.
Why am I a surgeon?
Is this your colon?
Is this your colon?
Let's see what happened was.
Oh my goodness. Oh, geez. All right, almost there. Thank you for patiently waiting, those of you that are. Did I do two? Where is it? Okay. So I got confuzzled and try to do a double crochet where I should have done a single. All right. Ah. Almost there.
Kim says hi.
Oh, hi, Kim. Kim. Oh.
Oh,
Kim.
and Life Talk with Liz.
Oh, hey, Liz. Hi, sweetie pie. You made it. Oh, there's Kim. Okay, on mine, Liz came before Kim. Hey, Kim. How are you doing, hon? Just trying to very quickly get through this row here so I can show people how to do the pocket if they get ahead of me here. Yeah, I way underestimated how long this is going to take. So I'm going to have to do another live tomorrow at noon to show the pocket part.
That's the best part.
That's the whole point. That's what makes it Thrillow. You're awesome. That's good.
You read that as awesome? I read it as okie dokie.
Yeah. Thumbs up is awesome to me.
Oh.
If you're okay, that's
Thumbs
awesome.
up and that is okie dokie.
I figure in this day and age, okay is awesome. With everything going on.
Yeah, you gotta stay positive,
Yeah.
optimistic.
Mm-hmm. This one screen, yeah.
Yep. Oh, actually,
No. Sorry.
Nope, still no.
So for those that just came in, this is my oldest son, Cody. He's helping me read he's reading comments to me that I may miss while I'm focused on what I'm crocheting here. Liz is actually, are you originally from Mexico or are you just your family, Liz? Yes. Oh, I'm off camera again?
Oh yeah, a lot. Still.
A lot. Still?
Yeah. At a gauche. Is that a gauche?
This way? Oh.
Right there.
Okay. All right. Jeez, Louise. There's people waiting for the pocket, so I don't think anyone is still where I'm at. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Bear with me. Bear with me. I was there for a while. Was it even on camera for the last half hour?
I caught it when it started really going off camera.
Yeah. Okay. Because before over here, but I guess when I turn the camera around, it moves. So here is on camera now. Oh my goodness.
She has wheels.
What?
Plus your chair has wheels.
It didn't move the wheels. Just arms. Oh my goodness. What could they possibly do that? Almost there, guys. Almost there. Oh, no. Why is it when you're in a hurry, like everything goes wrong? Everything that can go wrong does go wrong.
Murphy's Law.
Okay, so your mama was from Texas. Okay.
You know Murphy's Law?
I do.
Have you heard of coleslaw? It's thinly sliced lettuce.
You're not helping me finish faster, Cody.
Go!
Oh, David said something you have to do in Arnold.
I'll be back. I can't do it. Come on. Yeah, I'll come back soon. Come on. I'm a copy with it.
What?
I'm a copy with it. Detective John Kimball. Who's your daddy and what does he do?
What's your daddy? What does he do?
It's not a tumor.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. That was probably a mistake because I'm not trying to finish. Thank you for being patient, everyone. Oh goodness. But you have family in Mexico though, right?
Familia.
You said you went there for a bit. Those things are funny.
I'm pretty funny.
Oh my goodness. Almost there, almost there.
The governor of California. Yeah. The whole state, California. I was also in Terminator.
Okay, okay. That's some family from there. Usually a very patient person. Anyway, Coco. Okay, awesome. But you're not waiting for the next step though. You're just lurking. I have people waiting on me to. Well, I don't think anyone's actually on the pocket part yet. Otherwise, like you should be in the Guinness Book of World Records. But yeah, they want to know before so they can finish off if they need to. I guess before my live tomorrow.
Liz said she lived in Mexico with her ex.
Okay, me too.
Yeah, actually.
I lived in Mexico for about a year with his dad.
That's how I grew this mustache.
That's how you grew the mustache. You got that from the German side. His dad cannot grow a mustache or anything. Well, he can grow like a gringo, not a gringo. What's it? A cholo mustache, but that's it. Like all his other facial hair is just patchy AF, and his dad can't grow any more facial hair. But he did that once, and he was coming back to Canada from Mexico, and he didn't know. So like right away, dude looks like a terrorist, right? Because he's got the cholo mustache going on. And his mom put meat tenderizer in his suitcase and didn't tell him. So they broke out the dogs and everything, and it was just absolute chaos.
When you're going to Canada, don't forget the meat tenderizer. It's a long journey.
The spices are cheaper in Mexico, so she decided to throw in like, not even like in the packaging, she threw it in like a Ziploc.
Juan,
into his suit.
Did you pack the paprika?
Listen, that's what he sounded like when he gave speeches. Oh, yes. Okay, so I finally finished this, but like when you really finish, you'll do a row of single crochet, but I won't bother with that to show you. All right, so for the start of your pocket, so pretend I have a row of single crochet and then I have like 5 different rows of colors. Hang on. Whew. Need to take a breather there. It's still hot like heck in here.
Yeah.
Two seconds, guys. Sorry, now you waited for me to finish those rows, but it's really hot, so I need another cocktail.
Every time someone says hi, Mark, I read it in the Tommy Wiseau voice.
Ooh.
Oh, hi, Mark. Anyways, I was just like, the wall in the room? Wall.
I don't think I saw that movie. So
I did not hit there. I did not.
No, I don't know that reference. I haven't seen that movie. I'm sure it would be a lot funnier if it had.
No, it's
Just like you don't get the ew, David, because you haven't watched Schitt's Creek.
right.
Yeah, the brother's name is David. The sister's name is, wow, how can I not remember that? What the hell's her name?
I don't
I can't remember. Anyway, she's always like, ew, David.
Outdated. Classic.
You got to watch it. First season, a little weird. I finished the first season. I've binge watched it, and I'm like, what the heck did I just watch?
Everyone I've asked about it, they're like, it's not your humor.
No, it is. Trust me. After the first season, get past the first season. There are some funny moments in the first season, but it's
that's
not
just like for The
good.
Office too. Like when I try to get people into it, I'm like, make it past the first season.
Okay, what did I miss here? Either at 9 p.m. Okay, so I didn't miss any questions. All right, so again, now that I've had a sip of cocktail there.
Got my eyes out for the question.
All right, keep your eyes open. All right, so pretend I have a row of, you're going to end with the inverted, do a row of singles. All right, so for the pocket, you're just going to continue from the end. You're going to chain 3, turn your work, 2 more double crochets in that same first stitch, 2 double crochets. So it's very similar to the regular, to the inverted stitch we were doing, except not inverted, the open shawl, except it's a closed shawl. So you're doing 3, chain of 3 counts as 1 double crochet, 2 more double crochet in the same stitch, skip 2, your chain 2, single crochet in that, what do you call it? Anyway, you skip 2, crochet there, single crochet, and then do an actual regular shell stitch.
What?
Shell stitch? Wow. Shell stitch.
Oh, you're speaking German.
Say that. I wish I was. I think I said a bad word.
Astonishing. No, probably means
That 5 times fast. We're doing tongue
like
twisters yesterday on Dina's. Huh?
it probably means like dandelions.
All right, so just 5 double crochets in the same stitch, which would be the single crochet in the previous row. I can go now. All right, and then skip your chain 2, single crochet. Whoopsie. Skip your chain 2, and the single crochet from below. You do 5 more double crochets. No chaining in between, just 5 straight up double crochets. 4, 5. Okay, so you're gonna have, let me just double check. I believe it's 8 full shells and 2 half shells. Let me just double check here. Okay, so I've got my
Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So weird. Let me undo it here. I think I folded it up inside out. That's why it's not giving me to. There we go. Okay. So. Okay. So it appears it's actually. I wrote that down wrong.
Got to carry the one.
Forgot to carry the one. So you're gonna have 7 full shells and 2 half shells, start to finish. And then when you're switching colors every row on this. Oh, he doesn't know if I slept or not because he doesn't live here. He just came to visit just for this, just to help me. He's such a sweetie pie.
Like an hour away from my house.
No,
Did you sleep?
40 minutes.
No.
40 minutes.
I rounded up.
But he knows mommy doesn't sleep. He doesn't sleep either usually.
I don't sleep.
Yeah, 2 peas in a pod. We discussed this earlier.
Yeah. And then we talked about peas for a while. And that led to casseroles. Then we got no crocheting done.
All right. So you're gonna have what did I say? It was 7 full shells and 2 half shells. But I'm just gonna do the 2 to show you. And then you finish the row. Like once you've done your 7 full shells, you're gonna end with a half shell, which is just 3 double crochets. Okay. So I'm not gonna switch colors because I'm not done my rows. No, I didn't do my single. Hang on. Sorry guys. Trying to jump ahead here. Okay, you gotta do your single crochet before you do your half shell. Okay, so there. Now I'm gonna do my half shell. Just 3 double crochets in the same stitch. 3. So pretend this is 7 full ones. So now you would switch colors, which I will not because I'm not done and I don't want to have to like tie my yarn back. So pretend I'm switching colors. Chain one. Single crochet in the first stitch. Chain two. So rather than only doing 3, you're going to do all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're crocheting 5 together. So yarn over, stop halfway, yarn over, pull up the loop, pull through 2, stop, yarn over, pull up the loop, pull through 2, stop, yarn over, pull up the loop, pull through 2, stop. And did I do 5 yet? No, I did not. One more. Okay. Same thing. And then you should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should have 6 loops on your hook. Yarn over, bring it through all 6 and chain 2. And in the next stitch, you single crochet. So it's literally like it's exactly the same thing as before, except that rather than having the chains in between your stitches, you're not. You're just doing 5 straight up double crochets, and rather than just doing 3 together, you're doing all 5 together in the reverse, but in the opposite color. So on the pocket part, you're switching colors every row. So yeah, so that's just like a quick breakdown of how to do that. So I'm just going to pull this back. So if you happen to get there, just like come back to this part of the live. But worst case, I will be back tomorrow at noon. I will be done everything but the pocket, and I will show you like the switching colors and all that stuff too. So yeah, so we will continue that tomorrow at noon. What did I miss here?
It's just my adoring audience.
The Cody fans. Wow, I read tomato season. Jeez Louise.
You gotta get them when they're ripe.
Well, you kind of do, but yeah, that's totally not alive and well this year. Plus, trouble strong Claudette.
Tomato.
Oh.
A tomato. I need it for my salad. Come on, where's the Parmesan? I need eggs.
Oh my goodness. This thing just like tapped me in the leg. I thought there was somebody under my desk. Oh my goodness. I had like a plug dangling. Oh. Where's the Parmesan?
More Parmesan. They didn't say stop.
Did you see him with his donkey?
Yeah. He's chilling in his
He's
kitchen.
got such random pets.
In his kitchen.
Oh.
You're a tank.
Repeat what in Arnold voice? How much of it?
Tomato season.
Oh goodness.
It's windy. A cow.
Oh my god.
Oh,
okay.
man.
I'm okay. Breathe, Coco, breathe. Oh my goodness.
I was in California.
Freaking cow. Oh, you should hear him when he's like been drinking all night.
It gets better.
It gets. The more cocktails he has, the better Arnold gets. I think he worries less.
By the end of the night, I'm like, come on, someone call me a taxi. I want to go home.
He literally turns into Arnold by the end of the night. Oh my goodness. Arnold.
California.
Oh.
That's no fun to say.
You want to be my permanent sidekick, hon? They're loving you.
Hi.
Oh my goodness. How long have we been on?
Oh my goodness.
3 hours?
Exactly.
Holy frick. I really thought like I could start and finish this thing in like 3-4 hours.
Really?
Well, if I was just like, if it was on my lap, I'd crochet way faster on my lap. And like, that's about how long it took me to make that Thrillow. But I'm talking and yeah, just over here just slows me down. That alone. And talking and whatever. I mean, I'm not dissing any of y'all. Like, I signed up for this. I know I was going to do some talking. I just didn't realize How much talking?
I'm very distracting.
But in a good way. But in a good way.
I was that kid in class that the teacher would call a distraction.
I was like complete opposite though. I was like a joy to teach, super quiet. Like I'd sit in my corner and I wouldn't say boo unless spoken to. But I never like. No, hopefully my mom isn't watching. Or she got.
She doesn't know how to use English.
I know, but who knows if Cohen put me up? But I swear it was comedy. For real, Liz. For real. That's how it is on my craft there. It takes so long, right? Exactly. But what the heck was I saying now? I'm so easily distracted. I even took my meds today. I promise I took my meds.
Speaking of this, that Liz said, I remember watching him during the election for governor, and there was this woman he was up against in debate. He was like, oh no. He's like, I don't put past you 2 minutes to fall.
Yeah. Perfect RP Terminator 4. He would have got my vote right there.
Oh, he got my vote.
That line.
I wish I could vote for California. I would have voted for him right there.
Did you vote for him, Liz? Oh,
I'd vote him as president.
Like, I don't know what he did. Well, unfortunately, he's not allowed because he wasn't born there. But, yeah, I don't know what he did for California or whatnot, but he was just awesome in speeches.
I think I just want him to be president because just to hear him try to pronounce foreign countries.
He might do it very well, though.
You got.
Like, who was it? Was it Bill Burr who was saying, like, take any guy who was born in Austria, said, hey, I'm going to get famous by lifting weights, which he did. He became Mr. Universe. He goes, I'm going to break into, like, the U.S. acting thing. And he became, like, a superstar in acting. And then I'm going to marry Kennedy. Yeah, sure. Marries a freaking Kennedy and then becomes a senator. The governor. Yeah. Like, who else could do that in a foreign country? Like, this guy is awesome. Oh.
I like the 2 dashes between and Mo.
Is that heck yes? You voted for him.
Yeah.
Like, even the commercials for California were awesome when he did it.
Look at our beaches.
Look at our beaches. I'm not even going to try to do an Arnold. Oh, I would pale in comparison to Cody.
Him and his wife have the same jawline.
They do. Yeah. They have, like, jaw children. Children are nothing but jaws.
You had a baby. Is it a boy or girl? We had a square. In the rectangle.
Square in a rectangle? You're starting. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Coco's okay. Breathe, Coco, breathe. 9 times out of 10, when I have cocktails with Cody, I end up on the floor. I kid you not. Hey, Zach's still here. Or did you just come back? Or are you too busy laughing at Cody to type anything? Yeah, I heard.
Where's your housekeeper? I need your housekeeper.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a 2,000 sabin like old innocent.
What?
No, you just own. A 2,000 sabin like old innocent.
Yeah, and like people get so angry with these famous men like Tiger Woods and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, how could you be so stupid to do something so stupid? But I mean, the average guy doesn't have every girl they come across ready to throw their panties at them. You know, you got to take that into account too. I mean, it doesn't. I'm not condoning what they've done, but it's got to be a lot harder knowing that every girl on the planet that you come across will do that with you, right? Oh goodness. I just killed the mood, didn't I?
What did you want me to try, Liz?
What?
She said, try it, Cody, but I'm not sure.
Try that. What's it trying?
Welcome back to Cody Try Stuff.
Okay, you came back. Hey, Wriggles, welcome back, hon. They were chili spicy dancing. I don't know.
What? Here we're chili spicy dancing.
Oh, chili spicy dancing. I don't know. I want to know that dance though.
Salsa dancing. Salsa dancing.
Salsa dancing.
Figure it out.
I don't know.
There's peppers and salsa.
Yeah.
And dancing, salsa dance.
Yeah. True story. I don't know if that's where she's going with that though.
I should do crossword.
You'd be lucky with mokashi.
Fucking mokashi.
Oh my goodness. Oh, just came back from the potty. Okay.
Sweating again. I just did my makeup.
You totally did.
You didn't realize half the time you're crocheting, I'm over here like powdering my face.
But you gave it back. Did you take it back? No, it's
No, I gave it back to you. I did my makeup.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't know what I was doing. I'm like,
just wherever it's shiny, put up translucent powder. Oh, his child Arnold with Mexican voice.
Child Arnold with Mexican.
Can you do Arnold with a Mexican accent?
With Arnold as a child? Arnold and a Mexican accent?
I don't know.
Oh no, I can't be done.
It has to be an Arnold accent, otherwise it's not Arnold. But
how? Hola, amigos.
Maybe a higher pitched Arnold. Is that possible?
Could be in Mexico, yeah.
No, we can only do regular Arnold.
Yeah, it's hard to mix what do you call accents?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh goodness! I love we had a square and a rectangle.
Arnold as a child, I could do that. This is my diaper. I want to watch Doc McStuffins.
You always made me spit on my whip.
On your what?
My whip.
Your whip.
My work in progress.
Oh.
See, more words. The more you know.
I was like, this whole time you were making a whip?
What did you think it was originally?
A snake.
A snake. Yeah.
I'm bigger.
Not a snake, it's a whip. But not that kind of whip.
Depends on how hard you throw the snake.
Why do you wait till I take a sip to do that?
It's timing, bro.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he's trying to make me waste my cocktails, guys.
No job goes to waste.
I've gotten very good at holding it in, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got used to it.
We trained with the Mad Libs
I
there.
spat in so many faces, but I've learned to hold it in. Anybody still here? 17 people are still here. Holy smokes. Y'all are troopers. Like, I don't know how, like, when I first started doing lives, like 45 minutes to an hour, and I was like panicking the whole time, and I was like, okay, off, go everybody off. Now it's like my lives are what? This poor kid, his dad accent, his mom Mexican accent. They're going to send kids speech therapy.
Picture in my head. It just shows up sounding like Helen Keller. I don't know what you want.
Oh, oh.
I want an enchilada. More churros. Spicy.
Lurking in Diamond Painted Kim. I bet you got more than you expected. Oh my goodness. Oh, freaking frick. Oh, I think I'm okay. I'm going to need to pee soon, though, all this laughing and cocktails.
That's the goal.
What?
That's the goal of comedy.
If people pee in their
Make
pants.
people pee.
I should have worn Depends for this.
You said that on the internet.
I did. I didn't say I did. I said I should have.
You said, I mean, it depends.
Oh my
Getting
god.
red like a freaking strawberry.
Strawberry. You're welcome. My dad passed strawberry. For those that don't know, my dad always called it a strawberry. I always called it a strawberry. Oh, he calls it a strawberry. Oh goodness. This goes to show how bad habits are like passed down the line. And even like there's like my dad used to always call instructions constructions. Like I knew,
but it made sense because you use them to construct.
Yeah, not always. Sometimes it's to play a game, but but like I knew that it was actually instructions. But I didn't think that, yeah, I need to explain this to my kids when I call it construction. So my kids for the longest time thought it was really called constructions. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, Meg's still here. Head to the pool. Okay, dive in for me. Have fun, hon. Thanks for coming. I hope I explained the next part of the pocket for you well enough. If not, again, I'll be here at noon tomorrow to explain. Like, I'll be done what I need to do, and we'll do the pocket in real time. Your ex made his own word, Spanglish. We speak franglais here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's a movie. That's a
Spanglish with Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
And,
is it Salma Hayek? No, that's a different. That's a different movie.
What's her name there? Oh my goodness.
What you know that
Drew Barrymore.
Really? Drew Barrymore was in Spanglish?
Yeah, it was Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore.
Was it her? Okay. All right, but the movie the Hitman's Bodyguard.
Yeah, she just went to go see the new one.
Okay, yeah. So the new one's coming out.
It's out already.
Yeah. What's it called in English?
In English, the Hitman's
Wife's
Bodyguard's wife.
Hitman's Bodyguard, whatever.
Something like that.
The Hitman. It's got to be the Hitman's wife's bodyguard because he's the bodyguard.
Yeah.
Right? But in French, I saw a commercial for it because we watch hockey in French here.
It's better.
And yeah, hockey, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta watch hockey.
But not movie titles. But they had the commercial for it, the preview for the movie, and then they say the title at the end is La femme de ma meilleure amie.
The wife of my best friend?
Yeah, my best friend's wife. Like, that title has nothing to do with Hitman, nothing to do with Bodyguard. I'm like, well, what the heck was the first one called then in French? Because
my best friend?
I don't know. My best friend's wife. It could be anything.
Well, that would have made the first one just my best friend.
Oh, that's so scary. You didn't scare anyone, Liz. You couldn't scare anyone if you tried.
If anyone's scaring anyone away, it's me. Bye, Meg.
You think you'd hold the fort while I make it tinkle?
A lot of pressure. I got this.
He's got this, guys.
So you're gonna want to do a cross pattern.
You don't have to crochet.
You do a 1, 2, 2. Up, down, left, right, B.
So confuse people that are actually still crocheting though. I'll be back, guys. Oh, you're hooked on one of my whip bags. Here we go. I'll move it.
Sitting on my phone is hot. Oh my goodness. Pattern for sale and Ravelry yet? I will ask her when she returns from the bathroom. I'm not sure. A lot of pressure. What do I do? Hey, Linda. Welcome back. Good to see you again. She's Coco's in the bathroom right now, holding down the fort, or attempting to at least. Wish I had something interesting to say. Okay, you go on. I get your hooking. I don't know any of the words for any of these things. They're just different colors to me. Brown one, green one. They're different sizes. These are the exact same size. Why are they different colors? I don't understand this. Is this the same size too? Yeah, they're all the same size. Just different colors. I think. I can't tell. try to crochet. I don't want to mess with that. That looks good. Like, oh, no, there's a lot of yarn around here. I'll try to do something. Well, that's already made. Let's get some of that. Oh, things are falling. Oh, thank God. I was about to crochet.
You're about to crochet. Thank God I was about to crochet. I've never heard of anyone so relieved to not crochet. Oh my goodness. You're just pulling crap down from my
I was trying to find one that wasn't like used, but like half used.
Yeah, that's he exposed my dirty little secret. If I'm like I've got a whip that I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue, I just like shove it in the back and put the skein back just for my yarn scape. Oh my goodness. Whew.
That was close. I almost tried to do it.
Almost tried to do it. Oh my goodness.
I'm like, okay. I'll do it.
Oh, frick.
I think I remember you saying 1, 2, 2 at one point. That's important. That sounds important.
There was never a 1 to 2, but
They're all the same size, just different colors. That tripped me out.
Oh goodness. Well, we still got 11 people here.
The real ones.
Y'all are definite troopers. They're the true I don't know.
Trooper.
Coco peeps. Sounds like Coco Pops.
I was thinking.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Linda's still here laughing in the background.
You love cereal related humor. You come to the right place.
That made me
You
snort.
serve a very specific kind of comedy.
Oh, Angela's still here too. Oh,
They have numbers?
Huh?
They have numbers?
They do. The 5mm, 6mm. I think the middle one is a 5.5.
Wow, they look exactly the same.
Well, they're really not. A millimeter is not that big, but it makes a difference in your stitches. Oh. See, learn something new every day. Make a
Coco
towel.
and Cody show.
Coco and Cody show. We should start that. Of course, putting you on the spot and whatever would be less funny, I'm sure. Like, I don't know how stand-ups do it because,
I'm just imagining the theme song.
Coco and Cody. Grab one if you need one, hon. So good. Now I'm picturing little chocolate-colored marshmallow peeps running Arnold.
Running around, not Arnold.
Oh, I don't know. I have Arnold on the brain.
I'm a marshmallow. I'm the duck. Happy Easter. Imagine Arnold dressed up as the Easter Bunny. Hiding. Oh, look.
That'd be the scariest thing ever.
Stop looking, I'm hiding them. No cheating.
Oh my goodness. Oh, frickin' frick. Oh, I'll be okay. I promise I'll be okay. Breathe, Coco, breathe. Oh my goodness. It's a great ab workout though.
Oh, man, yeah.
I gotta say.
I'm gonna have a 6-pack at the end of this.
But Bar.
Bar?
I'm thinking she's saying Babar. You know the
Babar, the elephant.
The epaulet.
The elephant. Babar. He had a friend named Cornelius.
You love Coco Peeps too.
I only had original Peeps.
You're the Coco Puffs and Peeps.
That's hard to say.
Oh, I said it. I'm even like had cocktails.
Cocoa Puffs and Peeps with Coco and Cody.
Yeah, that's a mouthful.
Oh,
Say that 5 times fast. What was that?
Latrice Nobles.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm not going to read that on that.
I got an email. I'll read it after. Oh, if Latrice is still here, I'll read your email in a little bit.
Just holding a hook and a
something.
a hook and a spool of things. Just trying to remember what I learned today. Just
Did not learn in the right spot to start. That's for sure.
yeah, Babar the elephant.
Yeah, I love Babar.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good dude.
Really, really good king. If I was an elephant, I'd vote for him.
I don't know why that's funny, but it is. If I was an elephant, I'd vote for him.
Well, let's not talk politics.
Best politics ever, I gotta say.
Vote for whatever elephant you want.
Oh,
Motivational pink Coco Latrice.
oh, you're that Latrice. Holy crap, how did I not put two and two together? Wait.
What?
Pink Coco. Is Latrice here? No, I was thinking of Latrina before. Where's I don't have a... I'm looking at my phone, like, how can I scroll? Is Pink here? Where's Pink? Did I miss her? I don't see her. I don't want to miss Pink if she's here.
Yeah.
Must be pretty far back if she's here. Or are you just saying that because she's got... Oh, okay, just because motivational. Okay.
I'm definitely the last person you want to help clean. We'll just look under your bed and find everything.
Oh, Irene. Hi, Irene.
Hey.
How are you? Oh, you've been lurking for a while, or you just get here? Just got here in time for the comedy show, or we're here for the crochet?
Listen, I feel like it stopped being about crocheting a long time ago.
It did. It absolutely did. Oh my
The
goodness.
snake looks good though.
My snake looks good.
Oh, the whip.
It's a whip.
It's a whip.
It's a whip. Oh my goodness. Oh, what did Dana say? What did Dana say that he understands and I missed? Oh, there we go. Leaving you running while cleaning my craft room. I really wish I had. Oh, I'd help you if I was close by, hon, but I'm not. I'm so far away in a whole nother country, even though it's not that far technically. But yeah, I wish I could help you.
People would make fun of our accent.
Who said that? Oh, if we go help her?
No, that's awesome. People make fun of our accent.
Oh, well, she's in Illinois, so their
Oh,
accents
okay.
not other than the oot and the boot and the A,
Yeah.
they're pretty much the
Oh,
same.
yeah, Illinois.
Their accents aren't that far off.
Yeah.
You almost fell out of bed. Don't do that, Liz. You don't need to hurt your back more than it already is. You just got here.
That's a lot of C's. Holy crap. Cocktails, crochet, and comedy with Coco and Cody.
Holy smoke.
Holy crap.
Why is that not on my screen yet? Oh, because of a delay. Who wrote that? Mark wrote that. Cocktails, crochet, and comedy with Coco and Cody. Yeah, that's a mouthful. Say that 5 times fast. Indiana. Indiana. Oh, I knew it was the I one. I knew it was the I one. I said Illinois. She's in Indiana. It's Crystal that's in Illinois, I think. Oh my goodness. I get my eye states mixed up. But either way, our accents are very similar other than the cliche Canadian thingamabobbers.
I've never actually heard someone say a boot though in my life.
I do for fun.
I say it for fun, but I've never actually heard someone have an accent where they're like, oh.
Nobody says it that bad. Like, it's never oot and a boot.
Mm-hmm.
But if you listen closely to people a little further west, like the further west you go, there's more of an oot in it.
Actually, you know what? I could do it once a month.
Yeah?
No.
Once a month, Coco.
If only there was a day of the week that started with C.
There is no day of the week.
Crams Day.
What?
Crams Day.
Crams Day. You know, like, it's awesome to have you here, but if you can't make it, you don't have to actually be here.
I don't have a computer.
You got your phone.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you can't read the comments as well on the phone, obviously.
The image is going to be like me.
Do you have a cam on your PlayStation or whatnot?
I do.
Yeah, you can hook up Can you follow links and stuff like browser and whatnot?
No one needs to see how messy my room is.
What, is the camera that expansive?
Oh yeah, I see everything.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can always come up on the panel. We're trying to figure out how we can come up on the panel.
Ooh, I like the addition of Canadian to that.
Where?
Mark said,
oh, how about Canadian cocktails, crochet cocktails? Yeah, that's an even bigger mouthful. But I do like it. As long as I don't have to say it.
welcome back to
to this.
welcome back.
Just welcome. You can say my title. You're my friend. Tooting and a booting.
Tooting and a booting?
Sing that song. I don't know that song. There's a song.
That's a song?
I didn't even know there was a song.
Tooting and a booting?
I feel like a bad Canadian now.
I've never been in from that.
Tooting to me is like
party.
Tooting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what that means. I don't think they're ready to well.
Throw up a sheet for a background. Get a green screen.
Yeah.
Like, hey, come. The Great Wall of China.
No racing title for a YouTube channel. Yeah. Like I have a hard enough time like writing out Joe's title because it's super long. I don't want to. I wouldn't wish that upon other people.
Imagine doing a crossover with creatively crochet.
Oh my goodness.
Canadian going.
Yeah, Canadians, whatever, with Cody and Crochet and Coco
I think something about Canada.
creatively created crochet. Oh my goodness.
Tooting and booting Canada version.
Toot and a boot. Toot it and boot
Toot
it.
it and boot it.
I gotta look that up. I never heard that in my whole life. I feel like I'm missing out.
I love tooting.
Because 2 people have talked about it, so there's more than one person that heard of it.
Yeah. You would think of a song about tooting and booting.
I know. Write that shit down. Sorry, pardon my French.
I don't even think I have to write that down. There's no way I'm forgetting a title like that.
I gotta, because I've had cocktails. Okay.
What
is it?
Tooting and boot? What?
Tooting and
Toot it and boot it.
Toot it and boot it?
Toot it and boot it.
Toot it.
Is that Garth Brooks? You gotta know when to toot it.
No, when to toot it. I don't think it's Garth Brooks. Oh, I know, Liz. I said a bad word. Shame, for shame, Coco. It's not a middle of the night live. Can't get away with it as easy. That'd be a long, fun name. Created Dana. I can't even say your freaking title. You're just Dana. I try to say creatively created crochet. There we go. I said it. Woohoo! Go Coco. Go Coco. Go Coco. Tootie and booty tooth-hen.
Toopy and
Toopy toopy, beano beano.
Tootie tootie, booty booty booty.
Oh, Liz got the chonkless out.
Oh, the chonkless.
Cussing cocktail. I don't cuss often. Just every now and then it slips out.
That's what I see, though.
My bad. My bad. Oh,
Double chonkless.
Double chonkless. I dread the day I meet a Mexican mom with triple chonkless.
That's a horrifying image.
I know.
Forgot about third foot.
I guess that would be a dad.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Right there.
All right, not that kind of channel, Coco. Not that kind of channel. Whew.
Welcome back to Coco, Cody, and Chonkless.
Oh, she whipped up the triple chonkless.
That's too many chocolates. There's more chocolates than I have hands.
Why is that making me hungry for chocolate?
Feet?
Not feet, chunkless, because it sounds like chocolate a bit. I think.
Chocolates.
Could just be me. It's probably just me.
Chocolates.
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 Used to cuss every word, Dana. Me too. Well, not every word, but yeah, a lot more often than I do now. That's for sure. Turn your head as I flip. There's a lot less than it looks like, for real. Like a lot of these, like he exposed my little secret there. A lot of these have whips going. I just prefer not to expose that. They have like a whip behind them. So not all of them are full skeins and hanks and whatnot. Never feel like you are in yarn wonderland. I wish. Like,
why does that sound like a Tom Jones song?
It's not unusual. Oh. Sometimes, like when it's full, yes. But like a lot of what I have here, I got what that.
You have a Type-C?
What's that? Android, like Samsung? Yes.
Yeah,
Right here.
Ew.
What was I saying?
Calculus video.
Oh yeah.
Chocolate.
No, we're beyond chocolates. Yeah, a lot of the yarn, especially like down here, like that are in bag. Oh, you can't really see what I'm pointing at, but it's yarn I got from my best friend's mother, who is in like an old folks home type thing in a home. She's got 2 bedrooms, just floor to ceiling yarn. And so I went in, and before I knew anything about yarn, I just grabbed anything that looked like it had enough of the same color for a large project. So I have a lot of yarn that I'm not sure what to do with. So it looks like I have a lot of yarn, but there's not a lot of yarn I know what to do with it. So like any new yarn, when I fill it up, it's awesome because I feel like I have a lot, you know, a lot of inspiration and whatnot. But there's a lot of, I'm slowly starting to experiment with newer yarn though. What did I miss here?
Oh, what's new, pussycat? Yeah. No, I wasn't just saying that randomly.
Oh, what's a chancla? A chancla is a flip flop.
No, that's not why I was singing "What's New Pussycat."
No, but I'm answering the question.
Oh.
Yeah, chancla is a flip flop, or as they say in the Quebec French, it's a gugun.
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 It sounded amazing. Gugun.
Yeah, one flip flop. You're Hispanic, moms.
They're accurate with that throw.
Talk about Tom Jones or eliminated hitting on the panel. Talked about Tom songs, go to cat.
And that's why I started singing "What's New Pussycat."
All right, that makes more sense now. I'm like, why are you coming up with that out of the blue? The dreaded chanclas. Luckily, his dad's Mexican and not his mom, so he never had to deal with the chanclas. He dealt with timeouts. I think I spanked you once. I think you said, I don't remember what you said, but it was something you did not say to your mother. I went in his face.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
once and only one. You were after that.
After that.
But like, again, that was the first time you ever said anything that I was like, you don't say it to your mom. Just a reflex because it never happened. And yeah, I've never had, other than that one time, I've never had hit him ever. Timeouts? Yeah, when you put them in the corner in their timeout chair.
Timeouts.
Timeouts. Timeouts. I just got that now. Thanks for pointing that out.
That's funny.
Pointing it out. Thanks for pointing it out.
Oh man, my mom put me in a timeout last night. I didn't even have time to watch the hockey game. So one for Jimmy's run.
Goodness. Yeah, he was a good kid though. And that's why, like, it's just like, because it was something he never, like, I never expected out of his face. But yeah.
I don't even know what it was.
Me either. That's the thing. Like, it was so out of the ordinary that you'd think I would remember because of it, but I just remember the happenings, not the words. I probably said something that you don't ever talk to mommy that way or something.
Be like, hey, I like the Maple Leafs. Time out. Time out.
Oh my goodness. Oh. And your brother, I don't think, like the middle one.
No.
Yeah, he literally, second night home, he was sleeping through the night. He was just, he slept through a 7-year-old birthday party.
Like, you know how wild those get.
Yeah, 7-year-old boys birthday. They're loud. They might not be wild, but they're freaking loud. He slept right through it. Like, it was just the easiest kid ever. This one didn't let me sleep through. Didn't let me sleep a full night's sleep for 2 years. I'd be rocking him to sleep. He'd pretend to be asleep. I'd go to put him down and like, ah! Oh, okay, back to rocking.
Really
like,
good me impression.
Yeah, but I mean, aside from that, you were an awesome kid. Like, you were super easy, and your brother was super easy. The last one has autism, so he has a little trouble with his emotions and stuff. So it gets a little more heated sometimes, but
sometimes he'll just come into my room and throw cheese at me.
You made me blow my whip. Cheese at you. He's so random.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Woo. Oh goodness. 5:30. Is it really 5:30? Holy crap!
Yeah,
It's 5:30.
We've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Holy smokes!
Saturday too.
But why are you so tired? Because it's 5:30. You usually take naps around then, or what? I hope you're around when I come on. I have something special tonight. Oh, I think he's gonna have a friend come pick him up though. So I don't know.
Fine, we're so far.
Yeah. You can just sleep over. We have an extra bed because your brother moved out.
Yeah, but Saturday in Chattaguee is crazy.
Yeah, but it can be crazy here too.
Oh
You
my.
get down with crocheters.
The crazy crochets. You know when we pull out our 5mm hook.
That's a 6.
Oh.
The 5 is blue.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
I got a 9mm.
And 9mm bullets.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe there's still 11 of y'all still watching all this craziness. Do I have a 9? Yeah, I have a 9mm also.
Cool. Touch on the
9mm crochet hooks all were allowed up here in Canada.
broccoli and 9mm hooks.
What?
Arnold's Pizza Shop.
Arnold's Pizza Shop. Oh, I bet. 20mm hook. Don't make me pull it out. I think the biggest one I have is, well, clover wise, I think my biggest is a 15mm. But I have a jump. Oh wait, what's this one?
Whoa!
Whoa! I think this was like a 30mm. Why didn't it say? I don't have like a measurer big enough, like the thing you poke it through to check the size. They don't go this big. Where's my thingamabobber?
Are you sure that's a crochet hook?
Yes, it is absolutely a crochet hook. Okay, let's
Good
see.
answer.
Let me use it.
What would you even use that
Yeah,
for?
it's a 30mm. That's my 30mm.
At what point would you ever need something?
Well, if you want larger holes in your work,
Didn't you just use your fingers at that point?
it's not my finger's not as long as a crochet hook. But yeah, like if you want a larger, or if you want to like something like really big, you could like double up like six. Like see the giant purple yarn.
Okay.
Giant purple one.
Yeah.
See how thick that is?
Oh yeah, it's like thick like
Yeah,
rope.
that's like a 12 or 15mm regular. But if you doubled it up, you'd need a 30mm.
You mean like Kevlar vest with that?
Kevlar vest. Oh, that'd probably work as well. Oh goodness.
Just imagining some of the military's purple yarn.
Oh my goodness. You gotta sleep over. I never see you enough. We don't spend enough time together.
I know. You never come around much anymore.
I know. That's because Nana's there.
Cody, I asked the same thing.
Do a t-shirt. I've never worked with t-shirt yarn. Hey, yarn it out. Rosalie, when the heck did you come in? Oh, hey, there you are. There's where you came in. I was distracted. Oh, looks like something else. What looks like something else?
That was my joke that I said that way.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to get that stuck.
That was the original. That's why I said I'm like, you sure that's a crochet?
Yeah, you don't want to hook on that.
Oh,
That's for sure.
ow.
Pardon the craziness, Rosalie. We got a little off track.
We were crocheting at one point. Well, I mean, I wasn't.
Well, he was commenting my comments to me. Does that make sense? I don't know. Well, pretend it made sense. And oh, now we're just off on we had a little Arnold Schwarzenegger tangent, and now we're making dirty comments about my giant hook.
Talk about elephant politics.
Elephant politics, yeah. Yeah, this is for anyone that just came in. This is my son Cody. He's my oldest. He came here to help out. I thought he was just gonna hop on a restream, but he decided to show up in real life, which is awesome. Oh, what did I miss? Take it off the table. No, it is in the gutter. All right, I move it. I move it. Hi. My husband's looking at me like we're weirdos. Yes. Yes, we're still going. It is? That's nothing. 3 hours for me is nothing. Usually it's in the middle of the night, though.
Cody looks like
It's a snake.
My husband said Cody looks like he's been questioning all his life choices. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what did I miss?
I yarn it out.
We're gonna instill some yarn skills into Cody if we have to force him to take it. Well, apparently all I have to do is leave the room for him to try. I just didn't leave long enough.
I'm sure I was like pouring sweat.
Rosalie, I left the room to tinkle. And like when I came back, he's like, "Oh, thank God you're back." I was about to try crocheting.
I'm holding yarn and a hook. I'm like,
oh my goodness. What did we do? 6 to 9 hours here. Well, my record is like 10 minutes under 7 hours. That's my record. But people have done 24. I think David's done 10. Have you done more than 10, David, or is 10 your general marathon ones?
"6 to 9 hours. Oh my goodness. That's a whole shift.
It's bullshit.
Whole work
It's a
shift.
job. Like YouTube is literally a job sometimes. Like you gotta, yeah, because you gotta like do your videos. Okay, Liz's record is 12 hours. Like if you do more than 12 hours on YouTube,
That must
you
be
have
a
to-
big ass sweater.
I was not expecting that. Oh my goodness. There's an 11 one. Whew. Hey, Divergent, you're Crystal, right? I'm trying to remember. I've had a few cocktails. My apologies if you're not, but I'm pretty sure Divergent Crafter is Crystal. Oh goodness. Oh, just come in. This is my son Cody, my oldest. Oh. Why does my face look such a different color than the rest of me? I think it's got to be this light. It's like shining on my chest and not on my face. It's pointing at my work. Okay, yes, awesome. Woo! Coco remembered. Woohoo! Woohoo! Just me. Go on the time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my longest is like 10 minutes, I think. 10 minutes or less under 7 hours. But that was like, problem is like when I come on usually after Dana, and then at some point there's more lives coming, like, so we just kind of rate the next person. So
I come on after Conan O'Brien.
come on after Conan O'Brien.
And we know how late he's.
I got buzzed.
That was my buzz.
Was your buzz? I don't know. It felt it over here. It vibrates my whole table. Okay. Don't drop it. He's dropping things. Luckily, I got a carpet. Dropped his whole phone.
Slippery. His whole phone?
Rather than half of
This
it.
is like a quarter of my phone.
Oh. You got puppies. I gotta go see puppies. I love puppies. I like the puppies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Whew. I should probably eat something soon, huh? I always forget to eat. Like when I'm crocheting or doing like one or the other. When I'm crocheting or knitting or doing a live or recording a video, I completely forget to eat. Like my hunger just like goes to the back of my brain. I don't even think about it. I should probably be crocheting so I can like actually do my pocket stuff tomorrow. Okay, you said the game's at 8 tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so I'm not gonna interfere. I'm gonna get noon, so I don't interfere with David. One is a pup, one's grown. They're always pups. They don't know the difference, Crystal. Like I've got 3 pit bulls. One's 9 years old. I think the other 2 are, they're not 3 yet. They're about to be. They're still puppies. They still try to climb on my lap thinking they're still like this big. Oh, he's got home from Hobby Lobby. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
What's the damage? What's the damage? Like in the States, Hobby Lobby, was it twice a year, I think? They have like a clearance sale where you get a ridiculous amount of yarn for like ridiculously almost nothing. And all us Canadians up here are just like, ugh, I hate all y'all.
It's hard to be Canadian and love yarn.
It is. Because you have to, like the only big box store place you can get yarn is either Walmart, but they don't replenish the yarn very often, and Michael's. That's what we got.
Yeah, Michael's, yeah.
Yeah. And Michael's hasn't been having a whole lot of sale. They had a sale last week, 25% off all yarn. But this week, I don't think they have any yarn on sale. I mean, other than maybe some clearance yarn but I'm not going to drive like 45 minutes to an hour to maybe like the clearance yarn. So yeah. Not much left. Oh, that sucks. David had to give away with qualifying. But I also said if they used an apostrophe for the plural. What?
What?
If they used quotes. Emphasis, they would just spell. Okay. Apparently he does not like punctuation. Or misused punctuation anyway.
What's about diamonds?
No worries, I didn't get to go. Oh, poor Liz. One day though, I swear, I'm gonna get my passport when they reopen the border. Like if they do it this summer, that would be awesome. Because like I'm gonna get my 2nd shot soon, my 2nd vaccine, get my passport. And if I spend like a weekend camping or whatever in the States, I can come home with a buttload of yarn, especially at that price.
What do you think of vaccine for girls? I have a daughter. Vaccine.
Don't.
It's like Maxine.
It's really not.
It's more relatable.
It's really not. Somebody like during COVID had twin girls. I believe they named one COVID and one, I don't know, something COVID related. I can't remember anymore. But
SARS.
No, it was COVID and I don't know. I can't remember. But I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me? I mean, yes, that's probably what produced them because there's nothing much to do, especially at the beginning. But still. Oh, goodness.
So many COVID babies.
A lot of scrubby and eyelash yarn that you can touch out. Yeah. A big sale coming. For sure. Yeah, probably. I mean, was it every 2 weeks they have 30% off everything at Hobby Lobby? I don't know. Okay, he doesn't like incorrect punctuation, so not that difficult, people. Well, not everyone's an English major, David. Ew, David. I have to. I'm sorry. Corona. Yes. Corona and COVID. That's what their names were.
God.
Yeah.
But they're both C's.
I would love to kick it with you, Liz. One day I am absolutely coming to visit you. Absolutely. I have to. I would kill to just squish Emily. She's got her granddaughter is Emily. She's like the cutest thing you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, well, you just go around squishing children?
Well, only with permission. If Liz gives me permission, I'll give her a squish.
I'm the babysitter.
Why
where's your housemaid?
Why when your phone buzzes, I hear it behind me?
Yeah,
that's the traveling buzzing.
The traveling pants.
We had a traveling hook.
Was it motorized?
No. But like the traveling pants, you just send it from person to person. It was a pearls hook, like a very fancy schmancy hook. And it traveled.
And then Keanu Reeves finds it in the mailbox?
I don't think he was part of that, but.
No. That was Douglas Lakehouse.
Yeah. But like the traveling pants, I don't think he was part of the traveling pants.
No, he wasn't. Stand of it is just normal.
All right. Yes, it ended in Keanu Reeves' mailbox. We'll go with that. Why would your chats annoy him? Oh, with punctuation? I haven't noticed anything annoying. I'm not as bad about it as I once was. All right, good to know, David. There. Creative. Oh my goodness. It's kind of weird because like they say, like use either the left or your right, left or the right of your brain more. And I think it's the right side that's creative, whereas the left side is more analytical.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah. But like there's definitely a big like gray area that just doesn't sink in. But I'm very creative. Okay. I said the right side, but I'm pointing to the left side. I'm very creative, but yet anything like science or math related, I'm also very good at. It's like everything in between that I'm not good at. It's like fully creative or fully like analytical, and it's the in between stuff I'm no good at. I need to get the laundry. That's the only time this pants have traveled.
My pants traveled from the dresser to my legs.
Oh wow. Well, you're awesome then, Liz, if you read all these chats that fly by in your lives. The biggest, there's a word I'm looking for that I can't think of right now.
Fish.
No, it's really not fish.
The biggest fish?
It must be in the gray area between creative and analytical. Why? I swear, there's sometimes I can't think of words. Like hurdle, yes. I guess the biggest hurdle my family has, other than having.
I like hurdles.
At the beginning, I get that. Oh my goodness. How do you keep that nugget in your brain for so long?
I don't know.
What the heck was I saying now? Oh yeah, the biggest hurdle my family has, other than like dads that don't stick around, is my youngest has autism, but he's high functioning, and it's not as bad as one would think. Like he's not Rain Man or anything, but yeah, that's the biggest hurdle.
I have a cough right now. The mic too.
No, I said hurdle again. I said shh, so you don't do that. I like hurdles. Well, of course, I just did it. Oh, let me see. Okay, it's called brain retaining. It's very frustrating. I can imagine. I have a hard time keeping up with that when I do live streams. Yeah, it's not easy for sure, David, for sure. That's why I brought back up today. Of course, I still did more chatting than crocheting, but you know, I did my best.
I came here to try to make things more productive. The complete opposite.
You just made me laugh more than anything else, but still, everyone needs a good laugh, right? Oh, I've done those sorts of brain-mind testing. I've almost always been 50-50 analytical, emotional. Yeah, I hear it. I got to be there too, because like math, like I said, math, science have always been my jam, but I'm also super creative. But yet, things like English, like I still like I know the difference between your and there and stuff like that. But like I cannot.
I'm very anal about that.
Mm-hmm. Like they would assign us books we had to read in English class, and I cannot read fiction. I can't do it. It's a waste of time on my brain. My brain's like nope. Like I can read just fine. Like I'm not dyslexic or anything. I have a hard time retaining fiction when I read it. But I can research till the cows come home and retain all of that crap. But I cannot read fiction like English and just subjects that aren't specifically creative or analytical. I scrape by kind of thing, you know?
Hey, Gigi.
Oh, Gigi's in the house. Where's Gigi? Oh, that's a different Gigi that I know. Hey, Gigi, how are ya?
Except that.
Where have I seen you before? What brought you here? I don't remember seeing you in my life before. Hmm? What happened?
Oh, I said thank you, Liz.
Oh, Cody said thank you, Liz. Because to me, Gigi is God's Girl Creations. But that's a different Gigi.
Where are you pointing?
I'm pointing at my phone.
You're like, Gigi.
I don't know. I just point at random stuff. So anyone that just came in, this is my son Cody. He's my oldest, and he's here. He was here to help me out with chats and stuff while I was crocheting. But
That'd be the opposite.
Yeah, no, he didn't do that. He helped.
Oh, yeah.
Just, now we're just like
Did my darn tootness.
Did your darn tootness?
Did my darn tootness.
Rootin' tootin'.
Rootin' tootiness cowboy in the wild wild. Rootin' a boot. Go for a time out.
You made me speak again. On Pink. Hey, is Pink actually here now? Did I miss her? How did I miss Pink?
I haven't seen.
Is there somebody else we call Pink that I don't know about? What the frick? Pink Motivation. You didn't see anything about Pink Motivation?
No.
I didn't see anything Pink Motivation. Is she in? No, she's not in.
Who came up here?
Did I miss Maybe Pink?
I haven't seen.
I don't see Trace. Is everybody else? Oh, you'll explain later. Okay. My brain hurts, Liz. Help me.
I remember my first beer.
That came out of left field.
Left brain. Analytical.
No, I think you're more creative when you drink. So it'd be right brain.
Yeah.
You like to think you're a bit more analytical, but you're really not. Okay, so she's gonna explain later, but now I'm very curious. So explain it soon, Mr. Mrs. Whatever. Oh my goodness. And Mark is still here.
Trooper.
I don't know why that was funny.
I didn't even make a joke.
I know, but I still almost spat out. Well, I still got a bit. I'm not trying to refill it yet. So what's in everyone else's cup that wasn't here when I first asked?
We'll never know.
They'll tell us eventually. Gigi is known from Pink's house. Okay. Well, I know two Gigi's from Pink's house, but okay. So she's another Gigi from Pink's house.
What?
Oh, Liz was saying that Gigi is known from Pink's house. Like Pink Motivation is another channel I follow, and I'm often on her lives. But to me, Gigi is always the one that's like doing stuff on screen, which is a totally different Gigi. But apparently, there's two Gigis on Pink Motivation's channel.
GG.
Gigi.
That's 4 G's.
I don't know. Again, I don't know why it's funny.
I don't know either. All right, crack me up.
I'm doing the comedy and laughter today. Oh, don't get used to it, because when he's gone, Coco's way less funny.
No, do that.
I am absolutely less funny. I cannot even almost attempt Arnold.
She was in the train wreck that occurred when he went to the bathroom.
Really? I'm sure they loved it. Oh, who's calling me? Is it my mother again?
No,
Oh, it's you? Okay. Was it Mom?
No, it was my alarm.
Okay. Was it saying get the frig out?
Meds.
Oh. You have them?
Nope.
Why?
Don't know.
What do you take?
Zoloft.
Oh, I don't have that. If it was methylphenidate or Vyvanse, I could have purchased you one.
Say the first one. What is it?
It took me a while.
You go to the pharmacy, like, what are you here for? Like, oh.
When I went to the doctor, I was like something about meth, something or other. Like this
Meth.
It's not meth. I promise it's not meth.
No.
It's Ritalin. It's the generic of Ritalin. It's called methylphenidate. But
First try.
Actually, it's twice I said it now.
Yeah.
But I got used to it. But I'm on Vyvanse now. You should always bring an extra 1 or 2 with you wherever you go.
Methylphenidate dudes?
Well, whatever it is you take.
Well, I actually only have 2 left now. I need to hurry up.
I gotta order your brother some too. Buy that. Okay, what did I miss here? Got off on a little tangent. Good times and bum times. Been some but I'm here. Not sure where that came from, but cheers. Hopefully it's a good time right now. Okay. GG and not UB. If they knew that old movie musical GG better, I would. Let's see what something. Okay, you already got us looking up some other song. Was it him?
Tootin' and Bootin'?
Tootin' Boot or whatever.
Tootin' and Bootin'?
Was it David that started that? Or was it somebody else? I can't remember. Oh, David. David Poncho. Topical. So topical. I think they're all topical, technically.
In a crochet?
Tropical surplus. That sounds awesome, Crystal. Oh, goodness. Dana's patterns are great. So far, easy going. All right, awesome. Easy going's also always good. I don't know. I was saying something and something else decided it was coming out my mouth, even though it's not even almost what I was trying to say. Oh my goodness. Huh?
Let's try to get in the middle.
Dabbing? Oh, there's one. I knew no one would get that.
Funny.
On him? I'm used to making all right, as long as you're used to it. I don't know any songs about tooting. All right, so somebody else. Look it up.
You wrote it down.
I did.
I want to boot it.
I want to hear it. Toot it and boot it. I want to hear it.
Boot it. Lenny Kravitz?
Lenny Kravitz.
I didn't even have to finish it. Red Hat, Toot it and boot it.
What did you start typing?
Toot.
You wrote toot and it came right up.
Well, oh, okay. Everyone loves this song.
Oh, I never heard it.
It is.
You probably shouldn't play it on there, but.
That's what it is. So interesting.
It's a long video.
Ooh. I feel like this is definitely not the song I'm thinking of.
Keep moving it away from my ear. I heard nothing about tootin' and bootin' yet. But it sounds very who am I thinking of? Snoop Dogg. Sounds very Snoop Dogg-ish. No? No? I know it's not Snoop Dogg.
No.
But it's the same vibe. Same vibe-ish. Just a little faster. The Snoop Dogg smokes the ganja, so it seems a little more slowly. Now it's time for a refill. Oh crap, I missed a bunch of crap. I know the diarrhea song. What?
Beans, the music of fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. I actually know that one.
I don't think I want to know the diarrhea song.
Oh, I love the diarrhea song. Against the diarrhea?
I think you can. I just
it's a clinical term.
I don't want to hear the song.
It's a clinical term.
Okay, well there's old rhyme from Mel Brooks. Beans. That's from Mel Brooks.
I don't know how I know that, but I know it from somewhere.
I've heard that. I didn't realize it was Mel Brooks.
Mel Gibson, maybe.
Of course. Mel Gibson.
The Passion of the Toot.
Passion of the Toot. How many drinks I got left? I might have to walk back to the store because I've had too many drinks to drive, but the dépanneur.
The dépanneur, man.
Corner store in Quebec.
The convenience store.
Just walking distance. I'm not used to sharing when I buy drinks. The chorus. All right. I'll listen to it later and listen to the chorus. How have you all heard this? And I've never heard of it though. That shocks me.
I like it.
Like I would have thought I would have automatically looked up a song about toots.
Adding that to my playlist.
Just because of my morbid curiosity. It might not have what originated with Malcolm, but when he did his 2000-year-old man act. Okay. All right. Sounds more like a George Carlin kind of.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. That's what I was imagining in my head.
Hey Daniel, how are ya? I watched. Have you watched Crystal's last tutorial? She was loving on you again. Apparently, you're one of her favorite yarn dyers. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you, hon. Happer. I'm not happer. I'm happy. Coco's had too many cocktails. Just get back from work. You know, too many inappropriate humor songs and jokes. You and me both, Crystal, but apparently not that one. Well, apparently we're just chit-chatting. Should I drop a link and let people come up, or? She does. She loves you so much, Daniel. And that is awesome. Oh, he's a yarn dyer. Oh yeah, just Daniel, this is my son Cody. He came here to help me like read comments while I was crocheting, and this is much of my tutorial as we've gotten done. I think it's a scarf. What did you think it was originally again? He thought it was a snake originally.
Long and green.
It's going to be a blanket. It's going to be a Thrillow.
Shrek hat.
It's a Shrek hat. How?
It will be. Done yet.
Oh my goodness. Daniel says, hey, Cody.
Hey, bud.
I'm so proud of him too, Liz. He's doing awesome. I can't say sing something nice, then come sit by me. Exactly, David. As long as it's something you could say on YouTube, I don't care. Of course, I'm not monetized yet anyway, so who gives a crap what's said? And honestly, even when I get to monetization, I don't think I will, because I don't want people sending me super chats and stuff and YouTube taking half of it. So I probably will not monetize even when I get there. So there, that's my little rant of the day. My rant du jour. Yeah, I'm over the moon for you. Like I sit here like, and I refresh just to see how many new subs you have and stuff. Like, oh, it's so awesome. Like to meet you at like the baby stages of YouTube and just to watch you grow like you have is just amazing. He's all of our baby boys, Liz. Don't hog them all to yourself.
Save some for me.
Oh, repeat everything I hear. Good job, David. We should never repeat everything we hear. So have you sold out now? Every time I talk to him, I'm like, have you sold out yet? Have you sold out yet? So I just imagine by like the subs he's getting, like some people are probably waiting, like they just heard about him, and it's not super cheap to buy hand. I just spilled it all over myself. What a waste of cocktails. So like, it's not cheap to buy hand-dyed yarn. So I'm thinking people are saving up to buy some from him, because it's not something you just do on a whim, you know. But yeah, like your yarn is awesome, and I cannot wait to order some. I don't know if that's where I was going with that, but that's where we ended up.
4 hours.
That's still infantile compared to my usual times.
Keep looking.
I might be here till like 4 a.m. just like usual, just because I don't know. I probably shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Oh, it's slowly selling out. I need to get a load more yarn. Put on the website. Awesome. I mean, it's definitely more work for you, but it's still awesome. Very cool.
Oh, David.
Oh, you, David. It's you. You, David. Want to say inappropriate things right now?
Yes.
Yeah, Danielle's yarn is awesome. And Crystal has tried yarn. Like, she has tried every freaking yarn. And if she loves Danielle's yarn, you know it's good. So anyone that does know Daniel, Popfly Yarn Guy, or the Popfly Guy on YouTube, go check him out. Because, yeah, his yarn is awesome. If Crystal loves it, it's got to be awesome. So I never got a response to should I open up the panel for people to come up or not, because apparently I'm not crocheting anymore. Like, the tutorial was over like 2 hours ago. We're doing the pocket tomorrow at noon. Oh, I need to order the purple one. I don't know what the colorway is going to be with FU Lisa, but I want some FU Lisa just because. I'm sure you'll get so many sales just because anyone that was on that live would be like, I want the FU Lisa. So make a lot of that one. Hello. Hands up, everyone. I'm surprised. Hopefully. Nobody is surprised, David. Nobody.
I just met you, David. I was like, you're gay.
Oh my goodness. Oh, nobody expects any less of you, David. We're all used to you. Are you automatically my kid? I love your mom. We could share him, Liz. We could share him.
There's enough for me to go around. I'm pretty tall.
Oh my goodness. Give me a minute to change my shirt and I'll come up. Okay, let me set things up. There isn't a lot on my website at the moment. There's something going on. I can't say a lot of. Uh-oh. Danielle's got secrets. Danielle's got secrets. All right, let me change things so I can bring people up. Hold on a sec. Okay. Trying, because normally my camera is over there. Okay, I'm trying to move it because like the laptop cam sucks. Oh, I'm assuming these are empty. I got stuck on something. Shut up. Oh, that one's full. I'm not gonna drink your last sips. It's not beer.
Oh, that's true.
It's not like beer. It doesn't taste gross.
That's
All
true.
right. All right, because I can't put it in here. It's cardboard. If I put it in there and it spills everywhere, it's all over my. Oh, Cody's doing
The legs.
reverse squats or something.
No, I haven't stood up in a while.
What's this? Oh, that's my vape. I'm like, what the heck is that? This is my vape.
What do you call it?
Tell my short end. I can't even remember. You're like what? 5? You're 5 something. You're at least over 5 feet, right? No, Liz said to tell you how short she is. Her dad's only not her dad. His dad. His dad likes to pretend he's 5'7", but he's actually 5'6". He's trying to go purple. How are you, Liz? You're talking about Cody. That's fine. But Daniel is mine all mine. You have to share him, David. You have to share him. Everybody's so proud of Daniel that anyone that knows him right now is so proud, and we all love him. I think I'm like only half on camera right now. So I'm trying to set stuff over there. 4'11". Oh, you're not even 5. I thought you were 5 something. You're 4'11". Holy smokes. You must have tiny chunklets then. I'm sorry, Liz. That's just the first thing that popped in my brain. Oh, only 3 inches shorter than me. Okay, so you're 5'2" then, Crystal. I started out at 5'10", but I lost an inch somewhere along the way, so I'm 5'9" now. I'm sure if I like stretched and whatever, I could get back to my 5'10". You wish. You have to keep an eye out and see what's going on. there will be an announcement. Oh, Daniel's got surprises, guys. You got to keep an eye out for surprises. You don't share. Well, you have to, David, because I said so. 5-1. Okay. Guys, you can be uncensored with me. Yeah, y'all can be uncensored with me, like not live. But yeah. 2 inches. Okay. I'm like, did I really math that wrong? But no, I did not. I mathed it right. So there. Okay. I'm going to try to set this up so I could bring people up. Okay. Okay. My yarn room, again, is an absolute freaking disaster. So I'm going to move my camera over to where it normally is. So you might see some things you don't want to see. So if you don't want to see a mess, cover your eyes. I'll let you know when it's done. And if you don't care, deal with it. All right. So I'm going to move my camera back to where it normally is. Because I don't like the laptop camera. It's a weird camera. All right. So I'm going to move this over to where it normally is. Ah, I'm knocking things over. Things are falling. Okay. Normally here. Oh, crap. Okay. I think that's where it goes. Ah. Okay. Let's see if that's in the right spot. Okay, yeah. So I've got the camera in the right spot. Let me switch to all right. Video. There we go. All right. So we're on there. Okay. So that makes a little more sense. Okay, I'm gonna take chat off because I'm gonna put the chat because you won't be able to read that if someone else comes up and it becomes smaller. So I'm gonna remove the chat. Okay, and I will make that bigger. Hang on. Oops. A little bigger than I expected. Ooh, things are happening. Okay, do that. Bigger this way. You get to see how I do all this stuff. Well, kind of, sort of, but. Okay, so there we go. So I got that full screen. I think me and my son should both be able to fit in here, no problem. Okay, so now I'm going to go to, what do you call it? Okay, how much did I miss here? Holy crap. Oops. I don't have how many information songs. You and me too, Crystal. I know way too many of those. Okay, so we got the hey Coco. Okay, wow, I am way behind if like I'm seeing Daniel just saying hey Coco. Okay, email me Liz. FaceTime at some point. Are you gonna tell her the secret? I want to know the secret. Where's the mess you speak of? I don't see a mess. Well, most of it's over there, but like I've got like whip bags on the floor here. I was a little worried that would come up on camera more than it did, I guess. But yeah, the bigger mess is like beyond. But I do have like some things that I like switched from whip to whip, and those ones I have like just on the floor here. So yeah. Okay. So I got that going. Wow, we still got 13 people here. Y'all are suck punishment, I gotta say. She isn't knowing it. She needs to. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, why did I froze again? What the frick? Why does that happen? That is so weird. Okay, hang on. Let me just. Okay. Video capture device. Let me just switch cameras and back again. That fixed it last time, so we'll see if it. Got that one, and back to USB camera. Okay. Hey, I'm moving in. Yay! All right. I don't know. Apparently, every now and then I have to switch from camera to camera because it freezes, and I don't understand why. It's really weird. Okay. Okay. Well, I can close off this light now because it's just there for no reason, illuminating absolutely nothing that you're seeing. Okay. I'm very white. Holy crap. Yeah, I gotta adjust this lighting to some extent. Let me, where is that thing in the bobber? Hang on a sec. Let me switch this. There, that's a bit better, I think. Yeah, it'll be what it'll be. Okay, what did I miss? We're having fun. Oop. House is awful, been stuck in unmotivated mode. Oh, I hear ya. I hear ya. It's having fun. I just brewed some coffee so I can get this room done. It sucks because the basement craft room. So, oh, I hear ya. The cleaning before setting up just sucks. But like once you get to the actual like, hey, I got to put this here and put this here and put this here. It's super fun. I love that part. But yeah, up until that moment, it's like, yeah, definitely. Okay. Whew. Okay. There's way more on screen than I usually show, but it'll be what it'll be. Your English, Scotch, and heritage. You get used to being very white. But the thing is, I'm not like, okay, I haven't seen much sun recently because it's been winter and nobody's been going anywhere, but I'm darker than this. I don't know. Like I have a tan, somewhat of a tan, but it never shows on camera, which is really weird. I just look way more white than I am, but it'll be what it'll be. Just like before. Oh, did Cody, the governor, leave? He just stepped outside for a smoke. I'm actually quite impressed because like, I know he's a smoker, but he doesn't smoke as much as I used to. So the fact that all of this, like we've been on what, almost 4.5 hours, it's his second smoke break. So I'm impressed that he's only taken off that much time. Yeah, he'll be back, I promise. He wouldn't leave his mama hanging. Not that mama wouldn't be okay, but no. So we got one Twitch viewer. I don't know if I missed anything. Hopefully whoever is on Twitch, welcome in. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I didn't miss any comments you posted because when I was over there, I could only see my YouTube chats, and I'm pretty sure my son was keeping up with comments. He would have mentioned if there was a Twitch comment. Let's see here. Maybe skills are a learning curve. I'm still early on the curve. Yeah. It's definitely like I was always very good in like techie crap, but even just this, like setting up cameras and the way the lighting should be, and I'll kind of like, obviously I'm still learning because I look like a ghost rather than what I actually look like. But I mean, I'm slowly getting better at it. But yeah, there's definitely a learning curve. I'm blonde, so people just figure I'm fair. But truthfully, I am not fair. I'm part Mongolian, so I'm yellowish with a slight tan. Okay, very cool. You naturally blonde, or yeah, those some time together. Me too, Liz. It's awesome when we get together. Like I don't see him nearly as much as I want to. I mean, we text or something here and there, but it's not the same as when he's here. And I'm so happy he decided. Like it was such a surprise. I think he messaged me around 12 or 12:30 p.m. today Eastern. And he's like, what's your address? I'm coming over. I'm like, oh. I'm like, I was just going to send you a link and thought you'd pop up that way. But I'm like, awesome that you're coming. I mean, it took a little more work to set up and whatever, to fit the 2 chairs in my little corner and stuff. But oh, I am so glad he's here live. Naturally blonde. Awesome. Let's see here. Oh, it's also equipment. It takes a lot of money. Well, it depends. Like if you wait for the sales and you buy them at the right time, like my 2 sets of ring lights, I think I paid, it was under $20 for each set, and they'll hold my phone or whatever webcam I want, and my mic like this. Ah, drop my coffee cup. Don't do that with your mic. I knocked it over with my mic. Sorry. Yeah, I got a mic with like the arm thing and everything. It's regular like $40 on Amazon Canada. I think I paid $17 for it. So like just knowing when to get what you need to get. And the cam I'm on right now, this is my favorite one because like I don't know why, but the webcam on the laptop itself and the cam I was using, I didn't notice it doing it, but I was also crocheting at the time, so I don't know. But the cam I was using for like the down facing for the actual crochet cam, they tend to like glitch every now and then. They just like, you have like a weird light like right in your,
It's right here.
yeah, you're glowing. You have a glowing heart.
Start with.
It looks like a dagger almost when you put your face up. What was I saying?
I know, I just got here.
I just got here. I don't know. Yeah, they glitch. And I don't know why. I haven't figured that out. They just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if, do you know what I'm saying when I say glitch? Like they kind of like do weird things, right? Like, anyway. But this one doesn't seem to do it. And this was, I think, I asked for my birthday. I didn't actually pay for this one. This camera, it's a webcam, but you can use it as a, what did I say? It's a camcorder, but you can use it as a webcam. And Liz called you Iron Man.
Yeah, that's right. I was like, wait a second.
I didn't hear what you said. Something, man. What the heck was I saying? Yeah, so I think it was on sale when I got it for like $70-something. I asked my parents for my birthday / Christmas, but it's regular under $100. So you just got to know where to look for your equipment or get them on sale or whatever. And I'm saying so much, and people are waiting to come up, and I should post my link. Hang on a sec. Okay, so now that I got that straightened out, no, I don't want to add a source. I want to copy link. Hang on a sec. Copy link. Oh, I'm gonna put it as restream so it posts on both sites. Paste.
I keep accidentally looking into the ring lights and then I can't see anything for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like blind. Okay, so I posted the restream link if anyone wants to pop up.
You ever had like 3 dogs sneezing in your face at the same time?
Yes. Hey HD, you're working and lurking. You stuck around for all the craziness.
Nice mom, my mustache is really long enough.
Oh my goodness. Check it well at white balance if you feel white's out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure stuff out on so I go through OBS, which is where I can do like fancy schmancy stuff when I do like my Wheel of Coco and stuff like that. But oh, someone blooped. Oh, there it is. It's David. David's in the house. There's David. Wait, hang on. Let me switch it to this view.
Okay.
Here he is.
I think I'm going to have to mute this and then go back over here. And can I still hear you?
Can you what?
Yep, I can still hear you. So, okay. I had to, you know how it is when you have to mute the original YouTube tab in order to use the other tab that you're using, whether it's StreamYard or Restream.
Yeah.
So here I am.
Here he is. It's David. David Coco. No, I'm Coco. Wow. David, Cody, David. I don't know why.
Hey, Cody. Yeah. Oh, we're old friends. Yeah, we've been chatting for hours now.
Yeah, well, I'm 5 hours or 4.5.
Yeah,
holy
exactly.
I cannot do a short live anymore. It's like impossible. And yet I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta get off. I gotta get off.
Only like 2 hours of that was actually.
You don't ever have to get off.
Well, in my
Let me
brain,
rephrase that. You don't ever have to end your stream because of someone else. Although sometimes there are time constraints, and I do recognize those in my own live streams because there are some of this. No, you're not.
Yeah, but something like a tutorial, if someone's actually trying to do it, they're less likely to leave to go to your live if they're trying to learn something in that moment. So I don't want to overstep that boundary. But I mean, noon is late enough that it's what, 5 p.m. UK. I'm pretty sure most people can join in at noon. I should be able to get the gist of it done in an hour or so.
Yeah, UK is 5 hours later than. If you're in Eastern, yeah, UK is 5 hours later than us. Like my live streams on Tuesdays, I keep them to an hour because immediately afterward, we all go and see Brenda, the newbie crocheter, who does a live stream that is always scheduled at the next hour.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's how these things work.
Yeah, exactly.
Some of the ones that I do, I don't really have a time limit on, especially like the spontaneous ones in the middle of the night. Which I can't really do because you're always on in the middle of the night.
I'm not on that often. I'm on like every, like maybe twice a week in a good week.
Actually, no. There was that one week when I did 3 and I had to sleep all weekend because of it. And then people were going, David, are you okay? We haven't seen you. But
that's, again, that's why I love my middle of the night lives. Is like, I know I'm not stepping on anyone's toes. I know I don't have to rush it. I know, like, yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, one in the afternoon just to accommodate the most amount of people, no matter where you are. But again, yeah, like I was not expecting to go this long. Oh, I got, how many messages did I miss here? Like,
is Daniel still here? I can't tell.
I'm sure he's here somewhere.
HD's
looking alert. Check my white balance. Iron Man.
On weekends I try. I can't really do in the middle of the night because Liz is always on in the middle of the night. She's in Pacific time zone, which is a big difference from us. And then weekdays, I don't want to do it until Dana and Joe are done. And they're usually done about 1 o'clock, I think, nowadays. They don't do them as long as they used to. So,
yeah, they used to go like straight to Ginger, which is, yeah.
I know. I mean, I can't do that. I mean,
it used to be, I think, Dana until about 1 or 2, and then we jumped to Joe's, and he'd go to like 5 a.m. and then, actually 6 a.m. our time, and then we jumped to Ginger.
Oh yeah, Daniel is lurking. Yeah, and apparently ignoring the private messages that I'm sending him, but that's okay.
He's there.
Yeah, he was actually my very first interview when I started my series that I call Monday Men, where I'm talking with men in yarn. So we've been chummy ever since because he's just so nice.
He's just freaking awesome. Daniel's awesome.
And I have this wonderful yarn that I bought from him. This is a colorway. Actually, it's a colorway that he and I sort of designed, or he allowed me to think that I had helped design it. Let's go that way. But guess what it's called? Ginger Bear.
Ginger Bear, yeah.
Oh,
I knew it. I just couldn't remember on the spot. Don't put me on the spot, David. I forget stuff on the spot.
I'll remember that. But but yeah, I don't know what to do with it yet, and I don't have to know today. But I'm still trying to.
It'll come to you in the moment it's right, and you know what you want to make. You'll be like, oh, that'd be perfect for Ginger Bear.
So I'm like, I hold it close to my heart, and I'm going, okay, what do I need to do with this? Yeah. And then I go, I need to decide.
Aside from finances.
Yeah.
Yeah, aside from finances, is like, okay, if I buy it, I'm going to be afraid to make something stupid with it. you know? It's got, if I spend that much on yarn, it's got to be something special. And I feel like, I don't know.
I made pants.
What?
I made pants.
You made pants?
Pants.
Pants? Pants are overrated.
I can only imagine what you're thinking, Cody. He's like, I made pants. I don't think he actually did. I don't know where that came from.
I don't know how to crochet. We learned that.
But you will by the time we're done with you.
Oh, man.
If Mama has any say, you're going to be a crochet
I
mania.
don't even know what the first thing I would make. Pants.
No, that's the worst thing to start with.
No. Pants you buy from the Goodwill. But, you know, sweaters, hats you make for yourself.
Mittens. Mittens.
Sorry?
Mittens. Mittens.
Mittens, yes. Yes. I have seen...
Mittens are even harder than other stuff, so...
Mittens can be a challenge, and I haven't made very many. I haven't made any mitten patterns of my own.
What I missed.
What?
Oh, Liz is giving Daniel the chancla.
Oh, no.
He's not telling her the secret.
She has 3
Oh, wow.
3 chanclas. Oh, my goodness.
Divergent is saying in other countries they crochet fishnets. And if I'm not mistaken, that's where fishnets, as in nets for fishing. I know where your mines are because usually that's where mine is too. But no, nets for fishing, and I really do believe that is where. Are you going to be okay?
I'm sorry. He said
Do you need a moment?
Breath. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hold it back to let you finish what you're saying, but under his breath, he said spiders have 8 chanclas.
We call them arañas.
I'll just sit here and pick up my project now.
I was trying to let you talk. I was trying to hold it in so bad. I was listening at the same time, I promise.
Better out than in.
Oh my goodness. Spiders have 8 chocolates.
That's okay. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Explain did not work. Oh my goodness.
What I think about it. Oh, my goodness.
I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, David. I try to be respectful normally, but oh my goodness.
No, I'm okay.
Eight-legged chunkless.
No, I only came in at the end of the whole chunkless discussion, so I don't completely understand that. So, in effect, it looks like you're just laughing and mocking me, but that's okay. I'm used to that too.
It's been a long time since I've laughed this hard. Since I've laughed this hard. Oh, now this kid is the reason I'm still somewhat sane to this day.
Sane is what you call it.
It's as sane as Coco gets, man. Like literally, like I was a divorced single mom by the age of 21, and just this kid is what kept me alive. I was so suicidal and whatnot, but he kept me going.
I'm the bee's knees.
You're the bee's knees.
The cat's pajamas.
Bees have 6 chunkless.
They do.
So you're the cat's meow?
The cat's meow.
Are you 23 skidoo?
I haven't heard.
He's 26, could you? I don't know.
Oh, well, no. Yeah, 23.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, skidoos.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about antiquated phrases, Because no one in this room is more antiquated than I am. So don't get me started.
That's a lot of stickers.
Everyone gets one.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Octopuses and squid something. Hang on. Ooh. I spit my tea out. Liz spit her tea out.
She's in the UK.
No, she's in California with Octo.
You say Arnold?
I did. That's as close as I get.
Middle Easterns. Definitely.
Oh, Liz says that we don't want her up there or they will shut you down. That means she has to come up.
Who?
Liz.
Hang on. I'm just trying to catch up still.
Yeah.
Because octopuses and squid have 10-legged chunks. They got 10 chunkless, Mark.
Octopuses have 8.
They 8 though.
Well, yeah, octo.
Is 8.
I mean, hence the prefix octo.
Unless they got chunkless on their head. They got 8 chunkless.
I don't know what chunkless are, but
no,
that's okay.
Don't shut us down. It can't be worse than just me and Cody, Liz. Hop on up if you wanna.
Yeah. Well, Daniel, you're telling Liz to get up here. Why don't you get up here? I will embarrass you. I promise you that.
Actually, I still got my phone going over there. Might be slowing down my stream.
Daniel reposted the interview that I had done with him, and I keep getting it in my from his channel in my recommended videos on YouTube, and the thumbnail from that video that he chose to use shows me in this very pose. Where I have my snout in a drink, which of course is not that unusual, but, you know, you could have chosen something more flattering.
Let me just add the overlay, because sometimes, like the chat, I have to click something to get more comments and stuff. There we go. At least now I'll be able to see the comments on screen.
It's funny when I see the word restream up there, I think the word restroom, and it's not the same thing.
I just peed.
Daniel says he didn't choose the thumbnail.
Well, you can choose a different one. I will teach you how to edit that thing. But it doesn't matter that much. If he's getting mileage out of it, and I'm getting mileage out of it, then actually, I'm doing okay with my watch hours. I wish it were moving faster, but I'm doing okay. It is what it is.
There goes.
Sorry, something just fell, and it made us both go. We're like dogs with a laser light.
I hope it wasn't a living creature that just fell.
No, it's just like,
or at least not one that you want to keep living. But
okay, you're just looking creepy now. No, it's like a USB hub, because I only have 3 USB ports on my laptop, so I have a hub to add the extra cameras and stuff for my. You love hubs.
I need to get something like that, because I have a lot of things that need power from a USB port, but I only have 2 USB ports on this computer, and if I replace this computer, which I would really like to do if I ever get the money for it, you know, they don't make, at least they don't make MacBooks with USB ports anymore.
That's true.
Yeah.
So
it's so weird, because they're trying to do away with the disk drive, but they don't add extra USB ports.
Yeah, no.
Which is weird.
I don't know how that works. I use a USB port for my backup drive. What am I gonna do? Which reminds me, I better put it in right now.
hubs are cool, he says.
Okay. Now my backup drive is plugged in. No, I try to back up frequently because
Okay.
I have had issues.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of glad, like, my YouTube videos and stuff, like, they're on YouTube. Like, so if something happens, I can re-download them if I need to.
I have a Google Drive account, so that a lot of my stuff I put on Google Drive, but there's a lot of stuff that's still on my hard drive. And there's a lot of stuff that like gets downloaded directly to the computer and then goes somewhere else. And
okay, who's LSD? I don't want to okay. Okay. Oh, it's Linda.
The other one's Rod.
Sorry.
oh yeah, I was going Latter-day Saints.
So honestly, we've had naked men's in people's lives, so I want to make sure. But Linda's
Where
not
was
naked
I when
man.
that happened?
Because they need to learn how to crochet pants.
Hello.
Hi, Linda.
Hey,
How are
Linda.
you?
Hello, Dee. Hi, David.
Hey,
How are
glad
you?
to see you. Me? I'm doing pretty good. Coco and I have been drinking all afternoon, so we're both.
Oh my God.
Cheers.
Yep.
My last one though. I mean,
Cheers.
I might need to pause to go get more. I'm not used to
Yeah.
sharing, so I
Oh,
miscalculated.
Hi,
Oh.
Daniel. Hi, Mark. Hi, Liz.
So
Ooh.
you're in the UK, right? So it's
Yeah.
like almost midnight there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 11:47 there.
It is.
Wow.
It is.
So yeah.
So
but-
I saw you were still live, so I thought, oh, I'll just pop on before I go to bed.
For me, usually when 11:40 something comes along, I've already been asleep for a few hours, and I'm awake again for like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, when I do my overnight lives, Dave will be like in and out between his naps.
That's what I do. I nap more than I sleep. I need to do
Daniel
something
says
about
he's
that.
surprised I'm not in bed. No, not yet.
No.
When I get into bed and go to sleep, that's it. I don't wake up till the morning. I'm a
Until
good
I have to
sleeper.
pee.
Yeah, exactly. You sleep till you need to pee.
Yeah.
Wow.
You try to keep your eyes closed to not be too bright, to try to stay asleep.
Yeah, but no, once you gotta pee, you gotta pee. Doesn't matter how hard you try to go back to sleep. Doesn't work.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. No.
I think that you will go ahead.
I'm just
No,
agreeing with the Coco.
Yeah. Now, I think in my case, I wake up for other reasons and I have to pee at the same time because, you know,
Yeah.
I drink a fair amount of liquids. Rather than
Water.
the need, yeah, that as well. And rather than the need for peeing waking me up. Because I also have sleep apnea.
Oh, me too.
That currently is not treated because I hate those machines with every fiber of my being. And that's a lot of fiber, I will tell you. But
My sleep apnea only acts up rarely, once a month.
That's very weird.
No, I'm just asking.
Maybe it coincides with what you're drinking.
What are you drinking?
could be.
What are you drinking, Coco?
Right now we're drinking
Each day, every day.
Beach Day every day. Berry Beach.
All right. Nice.
Yeah, I switched everything. So again, I'm good with endorsements. If Beach Day wants to.
I know you're watching Beach Day.
I know you're watching Beach Day, he says.
And it's funny.
Tingle bells. Yes, we're all Tingle Bells, Mark.
Tinkle
I'm
bell.
small
I
enough
like
to
that.
be Tinkerbell.
I'm absolutely a Tinkle Bell, though.
I'm a Pisces.
You're Pisces.
What did he say?
He said I'm a Pisces.
I don't know. There's something fishy about that statement.
Oh my God. Whoo, breathe, Coco, breathe. I think I'm missing all kinds of comments. Oh my goodness. Whoo.
I always do when I go live. Yeah.
I missed something because Hat Chat Liz makes no sense to me whatsoever. Don't remember.
They have a group where they
Hi,
play.
Crystal. Nice to see you. So yeah, so I've got my celebration on Wednesday.
Oh yes.
Oh, I wish I had something.
I'm gonna try to mark it in my brain to show up if it's not one of my sleep 24-hour days.
12 noon Eastern it is, and I've got I think 10 donations for prizes, and I've got a nice big prize.
Okay, so that's what my pattern's for then.
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
And David as well. David's gonna donating one of his patterns for me as well, aren't you, David?
Okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah, well, I sent you an email about it.
I did, yeah. No, I have a mind like a sieve. I don't remember things, but I'm sure I did offer it. But
you did.
We're making Liz choke because she's trying to eat. Making her laugh and choke. That's not good.
No, it isn't.
Uh-oh, don't choke. You have a live stream to do tonight. But, yeah.
I think.
So will I, but I'll probably still be watching on my phone. That's what I do.
I slept not 2 nights in a row, but I slept most of today. So I'll probably be up pretty late tonight too. So I will absolutely be there.
Well, you sent me some yarn. I've not looked at it yet, Candle, but you've sent me some yarn. I don't know what it is.
Some yarn.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I can't remember
probably what you're going to get from Daniel. Yeah. Now, have you all seen this, which I created from some of Daniel's yarn?
Oh, you started something finally.
No, this is actually finished.
Oh,
because I only had one skein of. Yeah. Well, you can use. I'm going to use it as a scarf, even though we don't really need scarves here in coastal North Carolina. But I'm going to pretend we do.
As long as it looks good.
It's it was only one skein. It was a DK weight, and the colorway was just called simply pink. And I love the way it looks.
Like I would give anything right now to hug it, to feel how it feels.
I'm sorry, it's mine. You can't have it.
I just want to hug it for a second. I promise I'll give it right back. Okay, it's a lot longer than it looked on screen. Okay.
No, it's mine. You can't have. It's not as long as what I would usually make a scarf. I don't remember the yardage on that particular hank, and I seem to have misplaced the label for it. It'll turn up somewhere, somewhere. But yeah, it was a little. It was not as long as what I would normally make a rectangular scarf, but I'm okay with it because it's beautiful. And it's like when I look at this yarn, this is Daniel and me.
It's gorgeous yarn.
Not that I have a thing about Daniel or anything.
So Crystal says, what kind of bribes does it take to win, Linda? Super chat, PayPal, Cash App?
Maybe that's what I should do, because I do make my. I don't have super chats yet, but I do have Cash App, PayPal, Patreon.
I'm also pretty sleep deprived.
What does
Liz says we do things, Cody, when we're sleep deprived. He said he's always sleep deprived.
What does Liz say? I'm going to be good, Miss Linda. Because Miss Linda, I missed it.
Hey, Veronica, welcome in, hon. I don't think I've seen you in a live yet.
Oh, hey, Veronica. Nice to see you. Yeah.
Great to see you. Yay.
But I was just going to say, yeah, Cody, call me up when you're sleep deprived next time.
Well, you know,
Call
the
me a
day
waste
that
We'll
surprise.
I
That's
talk.
always.
Oh, I've been up for about 38 hours now.
That's worse than
Really?
mummy.
Why?
38 hours.
Wow.
Were you
Oh.
working all that time
We know where
or
you
something
get from.
else?
No, just people keep wanting to do things.
Well, you know, the day that I found out that I won
Friend
Granny
maintenance is what they
D's
call it.
Yeah, well-
grand prize. I only
I'm sorry,
paid
what was that, Linda?
the day that I won, you know, the day that I found out in your life that I won Granny D's Moss Stitch Challenge, and I got all those I won all those prizes. I goes on to V's show, and I won I won on his as well.
Oh, wow. You're just on a roll,
You
huh?
know, it seems like some people get on rolls. I never do, but that's okay because I often say I need more yarn, like I need a hole in the head. But I've got a hole in the head already, and I'm quite accustomed to it. So hit me with.
Is that why Abraham?
Is that why Abraham Lincoln died, he said?
He needs some yarn.
He needed some yarn?
Ah, you never know. You
Wait,
know.
like hooked onto my my yarn.
Yeah, I know.
What the heck?
It's been like
He's got like a spider web of yarn around him. Hang on. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
He's like
I got a
throwing around.
notification. I'm sorry.
There we go. All right.
I've been accidentally like.
I got
finding
the
myself.
spider web of yarn off of him.
Okay, this is a little warm today, but
Mm.
I am so crazy about these colors and this whole thing. So when I start wearing my winter jacket again, I'll wear this.
So you missed the whole
What?
tutorial, B.
It was fun. It made no sense at all.
When I
That's
condense
not
it,
true
it'll make
at
sense,
all.
I promise.
It made a lot of sense, but I
Crystal. Yes,
can.
sorry, B's going to get chancla because she's been to Hobby Lobby again. Naughty
Going to
girl.
Hobby Lobby again.
Naughty.
Uh-oh.
Back today and Hobby Lobby. I find more cotton yarn. Oh, you get the chunkla for sure, V.
Definitely. I was up
The
on
golden chocolate. Cody says you get the golden chunkla.
It's
Is that like the golden ticket?
like
No,
the key to the
it's
city,
worse.
but in Mexico.
Oh, gosh.
I was up on her live on Thursday.
So in Mexico, the key is the
She
key
just
to the
kept
city.
coming
The
out
key.
with these bags and bags and bags. And she said, I only got 6 of these, and I only got 5 of these, and I only got 3 of these. And she brought this yarn out, and she said, this is blush. And I said, V, that is pink. No, it's not. Pink is blush. What you put on here is pink. We were in hysterics laughing. It was so funny.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Wriggles
Miss
is still here. Wriggles is still putting up with our craziness.
Yeah.
Gonna share
Of
the love
course.
live. All right, thanks for
Well-
coming by, Wriggles. I love you to
Bye,
death.
girls.
Oh,
Go
are you
share the
leaving me?
love.
I'm sorry, V. I'll let you off because you went shopping for Liz. I apologize.
Mm. Well, yeah, I was saying earlier that these tremendous sales that happen at these stores,
Barbara's leaving too. What did I miss?
they're never timed right for me. You know, because they always come when I've decided, oh, I'm not going to get any more yarn for now. I know that's a shocking statement, but I don't have a lot of space or money. So sometimes, you know, difficult times call for difficult measures.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I know I've been, quite good, not bought no yarn. I've been buying books and magazines instead.
Yeah. Yeah. I was watching a video earlier today where Creative Grandma was showing like about 14 gazillion different colorways of a particular yarn, and I'm going, want, gotta have it. I want it now.
What did he say?
He said 14 gazillion. He goes, that's more than 100.
And that's a conservative estimate.
Yeah, safe with that estimate.
Yeah, it was a lot of stuff, and it was a yarn that I didn't know, had not used before. But I'm looking at what she had done. She had made swatches out of those yarns, and I was imagining it with my own patterns and other patterns that I use frequently, and I'm going, I want it bad.
I don't know what you like.
Next, you know exactly what I'm like.
I know. New
Trying
video
so hard not to laugh still.
I will watch tomorrow, V. I will watch. I want to go to our local yarn shop. It's about 15 minutes away from us, but oh my God, they have the most. I could spend a bloody fortune in there.
Oh goodness.
They have this Shepherds yarn, and I just adore that yarn. You know, I like the fine yarn, and they do every single different type of Shepherds yarn you can think of. Oh, and I'm like that. I'm drooling. And as you walk in the shop, it's just there, just as you walk in. You don't want to walk anywhere else because Rick's with me, and he's like, do you need any more yarn? I went, oh yeah, I always need more yarn.
You can say whatever you want, Daniel. Let me put that up there. But we never stick to it, ever.
No, we never do.
Whenever I say I'm not getting more yarn, people say, yeah. Yeah. And they're waiting for the next report of more yarn.
And I only bought more yarn off Daniel because I had 15% off from Granny D. Plus, I got money from Dana, the two Danas, and Dana and Joe and Dana. So I thought, well, I'll use that money to buy yarn, and it's not coming out of my pocket.
I need a tingle again. Can you hold the fort down? Okay, everybody get ready. I'm going to go tinkle, so Cody may attempt to crochet again while I'm gone. We shall see. I'll be right back.
Put that 30mm hook in his hand.
30mm.
No, I don't want to hold that thing.
You don't know where it's been.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Really, V? Michael's has got 70% off on cotton yarn. That's my favorite yarn, cotton. Oh, God.
Good thing I'm not that crazy about cotton yarn.
Oh, I love cotton yarn. And I particularly like the cotton and acrylic blend. They're nice.
Now, Lion Brand has a very nice cotton acrylic blend that I think they call Comfy Cozy Cotton. That one I like, but pure cotton. The only thing I have used of pure cotton was like what they would call kitchen cotton, the stuff you would make a dishcloth with.
Yeah.
And I haven't really enjoyed it.
No, there's some cotton that, like I got some sugar. Is it sugar and cream or something like that?
I know the brand you mean.
Yeah, and I don't it's not soft enough to make a wearable with it. I didn't like it at all. But Shepherds cotton and Hobium's yarn art cotton, that's really nice. That's a really nice yarn. I like wearing cotton in the winter, Divergent Crystal, sorry, because it can be quite warm as well. So
wouldn't that be too hot for the summer?
Which cotton?
No, it depends upon how
No.
you what you make. I
Yeah.
made. There's a pattern of Dana's Triple C that I used, and I've made it several times with several different yarns. But I made it with a double-stranded, I think it was probably a fingering weight cotton, but I double-stranded it and made it, and you know it, Linda, as the prosperity tee.
Yeah.
And I sent it to a friend of mine, and she adored it and has worn it several times on Instagram, and she has a huge social media presence. So isn't that's what I was going for. And she's a lovely person anyway. So I mean, to do that for me, and she says she loves it herself.
When you have that kind of following, you know, people will reach out. Where'd you get that?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it was exactly. There are lots of patterns for that kind of swimsuit cover up and thing. And I was working on. I've sort of abandoned it, but I've sort of working on a cotton men's polo shirt pattern. And I spoke about it before, and I haven't done anything with it in a while. And I don't know whether I'm going to pick it up again or I'm going to abandon it. If I abandon, I'll use the yarn for something else.
Yeah.
A lot of different kinds of yarn.
There is. And I didn't realize that until like a year ago.
And that's the one thing I'm going to take home with me to live. So much yarn.
So now you know why Mommy gets so excited when I get some?
There's such a wide variety of yarn materials and textures and weights and feels, and it can be really exciting. And then when you get into colors, and color is totally my thing.
Yeah. Daniel's just telling me that Hobbycraft, which is similar to, I suppose, Michael's here in the UK, do a cotton acrylic blend. I'll have to check that out, Daniel, because Hobbycraft is about 5 minutes away from me, so I'll have to take a little trip, I think.
Well, there you go.
5 minutes away. I think it's worth a look-see.
Yeah, it is, definitely. I'll have to go and have a look, and then I'll have to kind of think when I'm going to put it on my shelves.
I don't have much room for spare yarn myself either.
If I give you my bank card, are you willing to walk to the depot?
Where is it?
Just up the street that way. I'm sending Cody on a mission, on a cocktail mission. He may or may not come back. He's not from here. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see if I have enough in the account that he can tap.
How come this yarn gets held by a bungee cord?
He said, how come this yarn gets held by a bungee cord? Those are Hank's. You have to like rewind them.
Who's Hank?
Who's Hank?
Why is he leaving his yarn on the bungee cord?
Why is he leaving his yarn on a bungee cord? There's a skein, which is what I'm using there. That's a skein. There's a ball when you like roll it up into a ball, and that's a hank. And you have to unwind it, and you got to put it on a Swift, otherwise it'll get tangled up. And you got to either wind it in. Okay, I'm gonna stop now because he looks like his brain's about to explode.
A dream catcher going on.
Okay. Let me just sum it up for you. A hank is usually an indication that it's rather posh yarn.
I mean, I've never met a bad Hank. Usually pretty nice. I don't know if Hank's short or something. Hankster.
You've never met a bad Linda either.
Oh my goodness. Oh, frickin' frick. Okay.
Veronica says it's too much information.
That's because she knows Hank.
Because I know Hank. Okay, where's my pen? You wanna write down
Well,
my
these
pen?
two guys are Hanks, but I can't say that I know them all that intimately, but
Where'd my pen go? There, no, that's a Sharpie. Where's my pen? Another Sharpie.
Pencil.
Another Sharpie. How many Sharpies do I got?
And crayon de lune.
Yeah, I want a stylo.
Manière, il y a un petit stylo, là.
so Divergent wants to find a viscose yarn. I'm not sure I've ever used a viscose yarn.
I think I've seen that. I don't know what it's mixed with. It's usually a mix. Do you want like a pure viscose?
Yeah,
or?
usually viscose is usually mixed with acrylic or bamboo.
Yeah.
What's the advantage of including viscose in the mix?
No.
Mm.
I think it usually makes it softer in general, but
Yeah.
pass me my okay.
I'm having too much fun, B. I'm having too much fun. Taking the mick out of Cody Hank there.
Well, that's the fun part.
That's my pin.
Yeah.
It's checking.
Yeah.
Grab 2 more of those packs.
Okay.
All right. Awesome.
Pick me up something while you're there.
Let me just, okay, you go down the stairs, you go out the door, and you go left. And it's literally like straight up there just past Rona.
There's a Rona?
It doesn't look like a Rona. It's a small town.
They have like 3 wrenches in there?
They have 3 wrenches. They may or may not have a tarp also.
And there's 1 2x4 for like $18,000? That way.
I have, like as you come out the room, I have like boxes with bags on top. You can grab a bag if it makes it easier. If you don't want to carry the plastic bag they give you. All right. Thank you, my baby. You're the bestest boy ever.
My wallet in case to get ID.
In case, oh yeah, in case you get ID'd. I don't think it's under my
the
clothes.
US. There are
Sorry,
places
what?
in the US where they're required to ID everybody, and I don't think anybody in the world would believe that I'm under 21, but they're required to ID everybody, and that's just the way it is, and that's probably a good thing.
Well, when I was 21, well, I used to go into pubs drinking, as you do with your friends before. Oh no, it was before I was 18. And we went out to celebrate my 18th birthday at a pub. I was legal and everything, and I goes into this pub and it wouldn't serve me.
Oh no.
They said I was too young, but I'd been drinking in pubs since I was 17, but on my 18th birthday they wouldn't set, and I was mortified.
That's crazy. Like in Canada, I've always like, until recently, I looked older than my age. So at 14, because I'm so tall, I could walk into a bar no problem. But I went to the US at 21 and they carded me because they recently got hit. And they wouldn't accept my Medicare card or my driver's license. Well, my driver's license at the time, we didn't have pictures on our driver's license. So like, well, I need a passport. I'm like, but I don't have a passport, or at least I didn't bring my passport because we didn't need a passport at the time. And they're like, well, I need either a passport or a Vermont license. I'm like, well, I'm not from Vermont, so I don't have a Vermont license. So I like a child, I had to go out and send my friend back in to go get my beer and my cigarettes for me.
It's ridiculous.
What are you looking for, hon?
My wallet.
Your wallet. You losed your wallet.
When I was that age in North Carolina, it was before the on a federal level they had required a minimum drinking age of 21 across the board. So in North Carolina, you could drink beer or wine at 18, but you had to be 21 to drink liquor. And every county had its own, I don't understand it either, but every county also had its own rules and regulations. Some of them were dry, some of them allowed like what they called private clubs where you had in your own stuff from outside, and then they would mix it for you and you could drink it there, but they couldn't sell it to you. They would sell you the mixer at very likely a high markup, but this is the Bible Belt. Of course it's weird.
I say if they can send you off to war, you should be able to buy whatever the frick you want and consume whatever the frick you want.
Yeah, you would think so, but not in this country. In any case, so I honestly, I don't think I was ever carded until I was already 21. I was drinking, you know, mixed drinks, liquor, cocktails with hard liquor at 18. But it was only because a whole thing where they had gone out and found done a well-publicized thing, finding people, finding bartenders who served people who were underage and arresting them and everything. So then they were carding everyone. And then that's when I got carded. But I was, what was I? Just under 21. So then after 21, I was going, have at it, yeah. But it's been that way ever since 21, really. Have at it, yeah.
You weren't picky here either. Like, obviously, if I was going into a bar at 14 with no questions asked, and once I hit 18, that's when they started like, okay, well, I got to card you. I'm like, all right, I'm 18. Here's my card. Because up here, 18's the age here. So
I might have been 16, no more than 17, the first time I ever went into a bar and drank a beer. I don't like beer, but I, drank one because that's what was there. And I mean, even getting into the bar, it should not have happened for a 17-year-old or a 16-year-old, particularly in the Bible Belt, particularly since it was a gay bar. But I enjoyed myself.
actually, my 16th birthday, my aunt on my father's side, she was gay. I didn't know that at the time. So I spent my 16th birthday weekend with her, and she took me to a drag queen show and gay bars and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, that must have been fun.
It was.
Oh, that
and at one point, she's like, at least you don't have to worry about guys hitting on you. And in my head, I'm like, well, I have to worry about chicks hitting on me, no? Like, but no, I wasn't bothered.
Different. So. It's always different, but still.
I'm going to review and leave you. I'm going to go off to bed.
Thanks so much for coming.
Sleep well, Linda. I'm so glad to see you.
Awesome to see you.
Bye.
What are you saying? Bye.
Bye. Oh,
He's still
does it find your wallet?
Let it go poof.
Are you
Wallet go
sitting
poof,
on
he
it,
said.
Liz? Are you sitting on it?
What is he sitting on?
Because he was sat in your chair.
Yeah. His wallet went poof.
Okay.
What?
I don't think so.
Okay, there's an old song that comes into mind.
I'm not sitting on it.
Yeah.
Good night. God bless.
Bye, Linda.
Everybody.
Thanks for coming. Love you, sweetie.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Did you bring it outside when you first smoked before?
Has he really lost his wallet?
He really did.
You're somewhere.
Oh, wow. No, I mean, Linda made me think of an old song that goes, if I can't sell it, I'll keep sitting on it rather than giving it away.
I don't think that'll help its value.
Well, it depends upon what we're talking about, of course.
I suppose. I'm here for sure. You had it there.
Is it in your car?
I do not have a car.
No, my car.
Your
Did
car.
you bring it in my car?
No, I had it here with my cigarettes.
Okay, but you have your cigarettes elsewhere right now?
No, they're wherever my wallet is.
So you lost your cigarettes too? Okay.
It's a package deal.
We're trying to find
Oh, hey,
stuff.
my wallet.
Oh, Ivy B is talking about getting carded. Yes, yes.
Got
If
his
you
wallet.
didn't look 63, you got carded. That makes a lot of sense. Because none of those customers was going to pay for help pay for the
Okay.
violation that she would get for selling.
Just you come out the door, you go that way.
We will find a store.
Yeah, you cross a large-ish street, and it's just past another small street on that side.
You should have been with Lewis and Clark.
Multi-depth is what it's called. Yes. Okay. He found his wallet. We may or may not see him again. he's on an adventure. Oh, you own a bar and liquor store. If you don't look 63, you got carded. Yeah, up here it's law. If you don't look now, if you don't look 25, you get carded.
Here it's 40 at least. I mean, some states will do it regardless. I mean, that's one thing I don't understand with a lot of variations from state to state, and that includes liquor laws, that includes a lot of professional licensing laws, that includes election laws. I mean, why can't they be nationalized?
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that it's not a national thing. I mean, well, I guess it kind of is. It's 21 everywhere in the States, no?
Yes, because they passed. Oh, I saw something recently. They did pass an act in Congress that basically denied highway funding to states that did not enact a minimum age of 21. So it wasn't necessarily a federal requirement, but it was a federal coercion into making the states make it a requirement.
Okay. Oh, take care, V. Thanks for coming in, hon.
Oh, hey, by the differences.
What Crystal? They would charge the person itself, not the company. That seems a little.
Oh, hell yeah!
Strange.
Of course they would, because of course the corporation would have a policy in place that covered its own bottom, and you know, if the employee didn't enforce it religiously and got caught, then it was on the employee and not the corporation. That's how corporations
working at a gas station is making like minimum wage. I think that's above their pay grade to have to enforce something like that and then possibly be charged for something like that.
Are you familiar with the United States of America?
Not enough, apparently.
Yeah, that is totally typical, particularly for working class people, because everything that happens to them is their fault.
It's ridiculous. Like, even your minimum wage is way too low, and I don't know. I mean, aside from Hobby Lobby and Joann's and all the awesome yarn places in the States, which I would love to be an American to get my hands on, there's a lot of crap that make me thankful that I'm Canadian.
And you don't want to look too closely at Hobby Lobby or Walmart or a lot of other American corporations for their corporate practices.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's true. And hello, is anyone surprised that I'm a bleeding heart liberal? But I mean, I'm not here to talk about that stuff, but it comes up when we talk about yarn and yarn merchants and things.
Oh, apparently one of my streams is having connection issues. I don't know which one. My apologies to whoever I'm looking like a robot. Your kids have talked about wanting to move to Canada, becoming a citizen. Like, honestly,
I've wanted to do that.
Yeah. Like, just the Medicare system alone.
It's not that easy to get in, though.
Oh, same
Who is
person.
that? What?
I'm not buying followers. Thank you very much, whoever the heck you are. Another
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that before, so.
Yeah, I'm getting spam now on Twitch.
Oh, I see. That's that what it is.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Never
thanked.
mind.
Thank you very much. Sayonara.
Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, I have wanted to emigrate to Canada, but it's not that easy. You have to meet a standard. You have to bring a certain amount of resources and or education level and or job skill level and or an actual commitment from an employer. Yes.
Yeah, if the employer hires you, they need to prove that they cannot hire a Canadian to do the same job.
It's that way. Yeah, it's that way in the EU as well. A lot of American musicians. Back in the day, it was very popular for American opera singers to go over to Europe and cut their teeth over there. And it's much more difficult now, especially since the East and the West have I won't say become united, but at least had fewer boundaries there. So it is more difficult, but and it does happen still with Americans. I know Americans who do a lot of work in Europe, but everywhere it does make sense that they would have to prove that there are no other candidates.
Yeah.
Well, it does make sense.
I suppose. Okay, so Mark's back. Thanks for still being here, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
And I'm going to sound like a total moron right now, but the LGBTQ something, I don't even know all the letters. The letters seems to get longer all the time. Cisgender is what? Someone that is non-binary? What is cis again?
Cis is, if I understand correctly, cis means that your gender identification aligns with the biological sex you were born with.
Okay, so...
Don't you dare use the N-word.
Straight?
Not necessarily.
Okay, so if you're cis,
if
you're born a girl, you're a girl. You may or may not be gay.
Because that's a totally separate thing. But okay. Yeah, it means that your gender identity aligns with the biological sex that you were born with.
Okay, so I'm cis and straight then, basically.
If I understand you correctly, that's true. Yes.
Okay.
And that's not everybody's experience. I have known people who were non-cis, or rather trans, but also gay.
Okay.
And not everyone understands that it's two separate things.
Yeah, it's so confusing now. There's just so many nuances within the rainbow, I guess, that it's just hard to comprehend now.
I understand that, and I don't understand everything myself, and I certainly don't pretend to represent anyone or anything. I'm just trying to share what little knowledge I have.
I want to understand.
No, I understand that as well. But no, there. What was I going to say? But the reason that so many of us don't understand as quickly as we might wish we could is because of this whole dominant paradigm that is totally binary.
But
do you know what I mean?
It changes so quickly that it's hard to grasp it all.
I can understand that as well.
Yeah, like it was used to be straight or gay. Now it's straight, gay, or trans, and then many more now, like bi and cis. Like that's kind of, it's not new. It's not the first time I've heard it, but it's the first time I've asked about it. And there's just, it's always something new added to it that it's hard to keep up, you know?
And it's okay that you are still learning about it. Because I think everyone is. I think everyone within every community is. But I think an open and accepting mind is the most important thing for everybody. And I know that you would not disagree with that.
No, definitely not. Hey, Jan, thanks for coming in, hon.
Anyway, Proverbs is here as well. Divergent says her youngest. Yeah. Pansexual. Yeah.
Gender identity, sexuality, and sex are three different. Yeah, it's so confusing sometimes. Pansexual, like what the heck is pansexual? Like I don't even know. Like I want to know, and I want to identify with these people, and there's just so much in my brain that
And it's okay to ask questions.
Yeah, is pansexual
and
non-sexual? Is that what that is? I'm trying to.
There are people who identify as asexual as well.
Yeah, that's what it is. Asexual. Wow. See, like.
Exactly.
Like I love everybody. If you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. That's all I care about. I have a hard time understanding, and I'm afraid to, like insult someone accidentally. You know.
Okay, Divergent says that pansexual includes both
any sex or gender.
Sexual orientation and gender identity. And sexual orientation and gender identity are two different things. But it seems like, if I understand correctly, she's saying that pansexual encompasses all.
Okay. I'll try to remember that. My brain hurts so bad. But no, Cody did not leave. He just went on a cocktail hunt. He'll be back. Hopefully, if he doesn't get lost.
I hope I don't run out today.
Okay, that's asexual. Yeah, okay. Oh, my goodness. My brain hurts. Like, I love everybody. I do. Like, unless you're an a-hole, I love you. Like, but like I said, I'm so afraid to insult someone by saying the wrong thing. But like you be whoever the frick you want to be.
Yeah.
I just have a hard time like categorizing it the way you guys like the way everyone does.
Well,
you know?
I think I think it's human nature to become obsessed with labels and pigeonholes. I don't think that's always useful. At the same time, I think that more often than not, if you just say, I don't completely understand, but I accept, then you will have goodwill in return.
Yeah, like I understand the basics. It's just there's constantly something being tagged onto it that's like, okay, now I'm lost. Like, I don't know.
I mean, we all would be, and you know, it's there's a thing with people who do not identify with the dominant binary paradigm. They learn that perhaps because they have to, that there is another world out there, and people who do identify with the dominant paradigm, it takes them longer sometimes to learn that because their perceptions are not always challenged. And I think that challenging the dominant paradigm is necessary for everyone. And there are people of various walks of life who would disagree with what I am saying. And that's okay too, if we're all respectful. But Divergent agrees that labels hold you back.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, it's definitely a good month to talk about it, Mark. It is. It's Pride Month, and we should acknowledge that for sure. Labels definitely hold you back, but although labels hold you back, people that hold those labels expect you to know what those labels are. So I kind of, I want to know what the labels are so I don't mislabel, I guess.
I think everyone has his or her or their own feelings about labels and their own, I don't know how strongly they want to identify with any one label. And that is, again, something that you have to learn about the individual. And it is difficult, even for people who have grown up challenging the whole binary dominant paradigm. I mean, I'm an old guy. I don't know everything. I haven't experienced everything. I have experienced a whole heck of a lot and had a lot of fun, but that's a different discussion. But it's an evolving world.
Yeah,
it really is.
That's why it's like LGBTQ plus, but the plus just gets more and more pluses, and then you're like lost, you know. Hi, Gary, if you're listening. Oh, Cody made it back.
Which
on his way back.
I missed. Which Gary is here? I missed it.
Oh, Liz's hubby.
Oh, hi, Gary. Okay.
Thank you, baby boy.
Yeah. But I mean, there are, even within the, I mean, you could almost call it a binary world of gay men or lesbian women. There are so many of them that adhere so strongly to this whole dominant social binary paradigm that they resist any kind of variation, and they think that they suffer from it. And you know, we don't have to get into their motivations because that's their thing.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm clearly I'm an overthinker, and I have given all of this a lot of thought. But yeah, and of course, the whole Pride Month thing also came up a minute ago, and I have mixed feelings about that because sometimes I refer to Pride Month as, and I will give you a warning, this is going to be offensive, I refer to Pride Month as marketing to fag months.
Okay.
Because
I think it's more of an awareness month, personally.
Yeah, I'm sorry?
I find it more of an awareness month.
Yes, exactly. It's many, many different things. But what we see so often is huge corporations slapping a rainbow on their corporate identity for 30 days, and then it's gone.
Yeah, and here's another one, like Crystal mentioned, demisexual. What the frick is that? I never heard of that in my life.
I'm actually not familiar with that term myself.
Demisexual, pansexual, so definitely not the... See, I have no idea, and I feel bad that I don't, but there's just, they keep popping up, and I can't keep up.
And it's okay.
Like, I have no problem with anyone. Like, to me, you're a human being. Either I can date you or I can't, but I love you regardless. Unless you're an a-hole to me, I'm going to be nice to you. I'm going to love you. I'm going to do whatever I can for you. But
exactly. And that's what I was saying. It's okay to say, I don't really understand, but, you know, you have all of my goodwill, you know?
Yeah. But then some people get so insulted if you don't know. But I'm like, I don't mean to.
But then again, that's on them.
Yeah.
That, part of that is on them.
I guess. But I mean, I kind of get their side too, where they've been so misunderstood that they want people to understand, but you got to explain stuff for people to understand.
And I can also understand that if you are explaining something for the 25th time today, it can be frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I think goodwill and love wins the day.
Mm-hmm. I would hope so. I mean, sometimes it just doesn't seem like it's enough. but that's all I got to give. If you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. That's all I care about. And if that's not enough for you, I don't know what else to do.
Okay, Divergent, if I understand you correctly, demisexual says that a person is only attracted to someone with whom they feel an emotional bond, regardless of any other traits.
Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. It's just I only, like as a straight person, I'm only sexually attracted to men, to straight men. But I mean, there's more to it than that. You gotta present more than just, having, what I want down there. But
well, of course there's more than that.
Yeah. So
it depends.
Cody came back at the wrong moment. I'm like, Cody.
Okay. He's
Mom's
sort of
talking
looking
about
away.
like what's going on down there. He's reading his phone.
Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina.
Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. He says, Latinx.
And both can be useful.
Oh. Okay, Latinx is the gender neutral term for Latino. So it's Latinx.
Oh, rather than using the adjective ending.
Yeah.
Oh, I get that.
And I think even there,
I'm not sure I've seen that before, but I totally get that.
Yeah, I heard Liz talking about it a few lives ago.
Because I think all of the Romance languages, and actually every language outside of English that I know of, has genders for nouns, and adjectives. Anyway,
Technically, Mark, Latino is male, Latina is female. So they came up with Latinx. Like, you think they could have come up with something that flows a little better? But it's the gender neutral.
Sounds like an airline.
It sounds like an airline, he says. But yeah, like I think that's gone a little far also. Like in my field of work, in carpentry, you got apprentice 1, apprentice 2, apprentice 3, and journeyman. But like technically it's a journey person, but like I don't care if I'm a journeyman. I'm a journeyman. It's just a word, like I'm a woman. I'm not gonna show up and be like, oh, why does this guy got boobs? No, they're gonna know I'm a woman. I'm just a journeyman, like I don't care what you call me. It's just, I don't know. Oh goodness.
I understand what you're saying, and for the most part I would agree with you, but I also have some understanding, for people who are, I hesitate to use this phrase, let us say more sensitive than we are to gender specific nouns and adjectives.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, me too, Daniel. I don't like labels either. But you gotta deal with them.
I don't like them, but we're human beings. There's no avoiding them, and there you have to acknowledge that.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I believe women should be paid for the same job as men. I believe in equality.
Well, that also is a totally different subject too.
Yeah, but I think that's where that whole journeywoman, postman, postwoman, that's where that came from, is just to feel the equality. But you can call me whatever the hell you want as long as you pay me the same. That's all I care about.
Well, yeah, and nowadays we say letter carrier, or we say server instead of waiter or waitress, or sooner or later they'll come up with an equivalent of journeyman. But I also I like history and tradition, and I know that the whole apprenticeship structure of training in so many different areas of learning has this long history, and it is true that for most of that history it applied to men. So there's a balance there.
Like honestly, in my profession, you call me a journeyman. The fact that I'm a woman and I will become a journeyman, to me, just because that label is journeyman, feels like even more of an accomplishment to me. That I have attained the same level as the top of the line men. You know?
Yeah, exactly. It's a level of achievement,
Yeah.
regardless of the label. I mean, sooner or later they'll probably call it journey person or something like that, or journey.
I'm sure that's what it is now. It's just.
But it's not. Let us say it is more important for some people than it is for others.
Yeah.
And that's okay too,
sure.
because people have their own histories and are dealing with their own traumas, and some of that might involve labels, and some of it might be, they might be substituting label trauma for other trauma.
Yeah.
I understand
feel like
what I mean.
Enforce the labels a little too much. Like someone accidentally calls you like again, go back just because that's a term I know, journeyman. Someone accidentally calls you journeyman rather than a journey person. Like don't get your panties in a bunch. Like it's who you are, you know.
Divergent had a really.
Jan is glad she's old, not going to worry about labels that people are under. Exactly.
Divergent had a really funny iPhone autocorrect where she said gender euphoria instead of gender dysphoria.
Cheers to euphoria. I gave you one.
And here's for Mahler. Okay, that was another Sondheim reference. I'm sorry.
You want to lie down? You want to lie down?
Oh, we've worn him out, have we?
Yeah, the walk in the heat, I guess, to the corner store. Yeah, he's gonna need more translucent powder.
No.
Liz said she needs Cody's can. Tell us more about that.
Oh, this can.
That can? Oh. So we're not gonna drink it right away. I'm gonna put it in the cooler. Okay. Just don't make it all warm and stuff.
Okay, let's talk about puppies.
Puppies are awesome. Hey Daniel, come up and show us Oslo.
Oslo, oh my God, Oslo.
You gotta see Daniel's puppy.
Oh, he's
what is
adorable.
it again? It's it's not a corgi. It's
no, a Cavalier King Charles.
Yeah, I don't know, but he's freaking awesome.
So this is a pillow that I have had for many years. This is a mask that I got from a pet rescue. Called, yeah, isn't that cute? But
it's a dog wearing a bad dog.
Yeah. So yeah, this pet rescue is called the Asher House. I have often linked the Asher House in my shout out Saturdays among my non-Yarny shout outs. They do amazing rescue work, and I am all about the pet rescue.
Yeah. Anyone that rescues any animal deserves like.
So yeah, it's my dream. Really, this guy has this huge pet rescue sanctuary.
Oslo's asleep. That's very sad.
Divergent, I have not looked at your videos yet, but I will. I promise.
Come up and show your pup. It's show pup day on Coco's tutorial live, which was over like 4 hours ago. Oh, what did I do? I mean, amen to that. I'm not sure what he's amening to.
This is, oops, you can't really see it there. That's the only pup that I have.
Oh,
he is, yeah.
For now, you're gonna get one. For now,
yeah.
You're gonna find the right one.
Yeah. Well, he's strapped into the back seat. We took him on a trip with us. When I was very sick a few years ago, and my partner at the time brought him to me when I was in the hospital, and he has never left my side. since then.
That's too sweet.
Even though my partner has, the pup hasn't.
Yeah. It's a comfort thing. I wouldn't, yeah. Like I have a hoodie, like a zip up hoodie that's from my ex. And as much as I dislike him, I dislike everything to do with him. It's still a source of comfort. He was a narcissist. And that was like my one comfort within the relationship, I guess. I don't know if that sounds weird or not. And despite my new relationship, it's still a source of comfort. Is that weird? Or I don't know. I don't care if it's weird.
No, I think I understand that, yeah. I mean,
yeah.
On the one hand, people say that knowing why is the booby prize, but I think there's a lot to be said for understanding.
Daniel's here. Daniel's here. Hey, Daniel.
Yay!
Give me a
Oh
sec,
my
I'll go
gosh.
get him.
Oh, don't wake him up for us, but do.
Pick him up if you don't have to, but it's awesome if you do.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm so evil.
That's what I was saying.
The cutest puppy ever.
He is. Oh my God.
I love my dog to death, but his dog is even cuter than mine.
Well,
Your house is a mess. If we can share videos, you have permission to show it. Okay, I'm gonna next live. I'm gonna look for it. Let me make him bigger. Where's Daniel? I'll make you bigger. So show Oslo. Oh, there's Oslo. Hi, Oslo. Hi, baby.
Oh, and he's going, put me back to
sorry,
bed.
Oslo. Sorry,
I
we
want
woke
to
you up. He looks
sleep
like,
now.
why'd you wake me up, dude? He's got that like crooked face thing going on.
But it's
He's
okay.
not impressed that we woke him up.
I'm going to go put him back to bed. Give me a sec.
Okay. Poor thing. It was nice to see him, but I feel bad too because he just had that like, you see that crooked like, the frick's going on look on his face?
I know, exactly. In the meantime, look at all that amazing yarn on the wall behind Daniel's chair.
Yeah. Yeah, this is all hand-dyed yarn. A lot more too before he started.
You can sit on the couch for me.
Okay.
Actually,
Well, we don't have a couch, so good luck finding a couch.
Yeah, so we were just noticing all that beautiful yarn behind you.
Oh, all of that will be gone in the next few days.
Uh-oh. You got to get to work then.
I do. But I need to get this blanket finished.
Same blanket still?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a never-ending blanket.
Yeah. I
Oh,
love
wow.
all those colors.
That's awesome. I love it.
I think you told me you're using a bunch of skeins of the
labels, Mark said.
Exactly. So you're using a bunch of skeins of the same type so that all of the stripes are the same width, right? Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yes.
My mother's calling me again. God. Of course, it's been 6 hours, but... Hey, Angela. How are you? Were you here earlier, or was that a different Angela? Welcome back if you were already here. Welcome if you have not been. Hello again, Angela. Okay. Mark's saying hello again, so I think it's the same Angela that was here earlier.
Oh, Divergent says her baby had the zoomies that day.
Mark says, I applaud you, Coco, for your explanation about being considered a journeyman. I can't speak for everyone. And I mean, I guess I kind of sort of understand that women want to be considered whatever. I'm just like,
yeah,
you know, if I reach journeyman, I've reached a level of men, you know? That's in my brain.
And there's so many different sides to this, and of indeed every issue. No issue is black and white. Mm-hmm. And people, I think that's another trait of human nature. We want to make things black and white. Yes, no, true, false.
Yeah.
But they're not. Murder, maybe, yeah, black and white. But
yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, so you say all of that yarn is going away soon?
Well, not all of it, but a lot of it is.
But you've got a lot more of the undyed yarn coming in, right?
I haven't ordered any more yet, but I will be ordering some more.
Cool. Wouldn't it be fun if with our support, Daniel could do dyeing for a full-time job?
Like, I swear, like, I feel like such a mama bear with Daniel that is subscriber. Oh my gosh, she's got another subscriber. And just every time Crystal calls you out, I'm like, oh yes! Yeah. I'm so happy for you.
Like, I saw her giveaway video and I had no idea that she was shouting me out in it because she didn't say anything. So I've been emailing her backwards and forwards for the past few days.
But that cowl that she made with your wisteria was really beautiful.
Yeah, and people have just been messaging me constantly for the past 3 or 4 days saying, "Oh my God, Crystal shouted you out," and I'm like, "Yes, I know, I watched it."
Yeah, I took every ounce of restraint in my body not to message you as I was watching her giveaway video because she was loving on you in that too.
Yeah. But she recently posted.
You literally said he's one of her favorite yarn dyers.
I know.
In that video.
I think that's another thing that shocked me is the fact that she said I was one of her favorite yarn dyers, and I was like, no, that can't be true. Like,
yeah, she doesn't say no BS though. If she's saying it, she means it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Proverbs is making that cowl right now.
Oh,
it's
okay,
actually
awesome.
It's not a difficult pattern. I honestly, I used the stitch to create this hat.
Okay.
And I've been I mean the top part is boring, but you know it's the same sort of
the top part is boring, but
well, it is. You can't do an awful lot with the top.
Well, you can't really like contract that stitch as much, right? So you know.
Well, this is a top-down hat, not a bottom-up.
Okay.
I did start working on a bottom-up version of this hat, and then I started working on a vertical version of this hat, and I haven't finished either one.
Okay.
But I've got a shit ton of blue yarn to work with. I'll tell you that.
How in fact do you dye yarn? I'm unfamiliar with that process. Ask me, how do you actually dye yarn? You need, I would not try to dye acrylics or synthetics. You want a natural fiber.
No, not acrylic.
Yeah. So Daniel, I think it would be great if you were to make instructional videos, or at least videos
not
showing
instructional, but yeah, have one while you're dyeing just to see.
Even if it's, you might call it a day in the life video or something like that.
Like, I want to, but then I kind of get put off because I'm like, I dye the yarn in my kitchen and it's usually a mess. So we just
I hear you.
Camera angle. I mean, I know what is behind me looks like a mess, but you don't know what the rest of the room looks like. It's all about camera angle.
Yeah, y'all would shut me off right now if you saw like anything beyond my screen right here. It's an absolute disaster.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that, Coco. But I would not shut you off. But you would probably shut me off. I'll tell you that.
If I wasn't so embarrassed, I'd say let's go head to head to who's got the messier room. But
no, let's not.
But Mark, if you want to know my dyeing process, Petra's Happy Place is interviewing me tomorrow on my dyeing process, so you can watch it there.
Actually,
awesome. Right. Crystal is saying she's trying to step out and see if her dogs will behave enough to. Oh, someone's coming up. Oh, were the puppies good enough to come up? Okay, I've got no picture yet. I just want to make sure it's not a naked
Mark
man.
was asking whether, yeah. What's wrong with a naked man? Mark was asking if this hat was for Hat Not Hate, and of course it is because it's blue.
Okay.
That
So I'm
that
gonna
pretty
let
much
Crystal
is.
up. I'm assuming it's the other Crystal. Hopefully it's not naked man. Hi, Crystal. Are you naked man or are you extra Crystal? Oh, she went away. Or he went away. We'll see.
Okay. That's okay.
I'm guessing it's Crystal with the dog behaving, so she dropped back off. Hopefully she'll come back.
Oh, that would be okay too. Yeah. So yeah, I started working on actually a vertical version of this of a hat using this stitch, but I haven't finished it yet.
Okay.
It'll be. I really need to write this one up and put it on my blog because I have a ton of free hat patterns on my blog because that I make my hat patterns free.
Okay.
My other patterns are not free.
Okay. Mark says he wouldn't shut you or I off, David.
I know that Mark would not shut me off, even if I said stupid things, which I often do. But
Ursula says a naked man. That's okay. Not so. YouTube doesn't think so though. So you got to be careful.
Joe's back.
I'm still live, Laud. Joe.
Okay.
Not Laud Joe, but Laud. Comma Joe.
Or Joe Laud, or
yeah, Joe Laud.
Yeah.
Coco never gets off ever. Like I expected like a 2 to max 3 hour live, but then I get talking to people and you can't shut Coco up when she gets started.
Exactly. So I'm going to have to step away for a few minutes. I will be back.
Okie dokie. You working on your blanket there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm nearly finished now, so I want to get it done
Nearly
tonight.
finished?
I was gonna put it down and then finish it tomorrow, but then I thought I've got one more color to do. I'm just gonna just gonna do it.
Yeah, I hear ya. I was working on my king size not mattress. Of course, it's the size of a freaking mattress, but my Afghan. I'm on my last before like the tiny block trim, and I'm almost done. Oh, I can't wait to be done. But then it's like when I'm done, like that's the biggest project I've ever done. So it's like I don't know what to do with myself after. I had choir practice.
I've got a lot of projects ready to go once I finish this.
Oh, yeah, I've got plenty of projects for sure. It's just what I want to do and what I don't want to do. Yeah, I'm still here, Laud.
And then I've got Bag a Day's thumb drive on its way, so.
Oh goodness, that's a whole lot to do. Holy smokes!
So, yeah.
Joe is absolutely a great singer, Mark. You've never been to Dana and Joe? If you haven't, you should. Joe sings quite often. Joe's a singer. Oh, you couldn't enable camera. Oh, well, that sucks, Crystal. But I understand. Things happen. Technical crap. Totally get you. I had a lot of weird technical crap going on earlier, too. Oh, David's back.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
We absolutely missed you, David.
Good answer.
Time stood still while you were gone.
I have that effect on people, yes. No, more often time stands still when I'm trying to talk to them. But, oh my goodness. Somebody did not know that Joe sings? Oh yeah. My goodness.
You're welcome, Joe. I don't throw compliments for no reason. You can sing, Laud. Cohen's here. Hey, son. That's my youngest, Cohen Schlereth.
Oh, okay, because I wondered about that comment if he was not exactly your son.
No, he is my son. He's my, hope you don't mind me saying, Cohen Honeybun. He's my high-functioning autistic son. He is 14. And in my last live, all he really said was, "Mother, mother, I can't get up, mother, mother," because he was trying to come onto my live the night before last. But yes, you'll probably see a lot of mothers show up.
That's okay. As long as we know the context. Yeah.
Yeah. Indeed, Joe Lord, I must tune in his lives more often. You should, Mark. Their lives are awesome. And Joe often sings just
They also do.
out of nowhere. He'll break into song and oh, Jolene. Hey, Jolene. How are you?
Hello. Yeah. Joe and Dana will also restream church services where they do a lot of music and a lot of preaching themselves.
Yeah.
And depending upon your religious bent, you might find that very appealing. I love the music.
Yeah, very. Oh, the fun tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. I believe Cody said. There's going to be a game tomorrow at 8 p.m. is the next game.
Okay.
So how are you, Jolene? How'd you find me? Have you before? Well, if I knew Cody was going to like go to pass out on me, I probably wouldn't have asked him for 12 more cocktails. Coco's good. You're going to have to wipe Coco off the floor by the end of this.
I'll share those cocktails with you.
If only we could virtually share stuff.
Mm.
Oh, was that Daniel?
You can send some here if you like.
It'll be like 3 lives from now by the time you get it, though.
That's fine.
Jolene sees you, Joe. And Joe seated you too, Jolene. How you coming along with your 16 pocket socks, Joe? Okay, can't wait. Last game was great. It was, Honey Bun. The last game was insane. We went into overtime, but the Habs took it. Thank goodness. Like, I'm not one to be like watching the game and like just being very vocal, but the last couple of games, like, I'm like, geez, like,
yeah,
I've been
it's
tempted to
such
film
a
myself.
stretch. Such a stretch for us to believe that you would be that vocal.
Like, honestly, in real life, I am not this vocal. I don't talk this much. I promise. my husband would love if I spoke this much.
Actually, I'm sure no one will believe this, but I'm a lot more quiet in person than online as well.
I think we all are.
There's a safety with that screen between us.
Yeah.
And you can
Yeah,
say
just
what
like,
you think.
Zach met up with Katrina. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. I think it was yesterday. And he was just so shy with her that he didn't say much. And like, it's a totally different thing. Like, even though I see you, we're talking live, you're not right in my face. Right? So it's different. Like, I know I could say whatever. You can't punch me in the face because you're in the computer.
And, you know, I have words, but not words that good. But although, I don't know, I have been called out on my words before. But actually, I was, where was it? And somebody, even earlier today, I was just saying that, yeah, when I get stressed, I get snarkier than normal. So, and, you know, normal is pretty darn snarky. Sorry, say that again?
I'm like the opposite. I get less snarky because I'm more afraid to tick people off, I think, when I get stressed.
When
Because
I'm
I
stressed,
feel like I'm stressed.
When I'm stressed, I end up telling people to F off and leave me alone.
And that's where the F you Lisa yarn came from. I can't wait for that. That is going to sell like hotcakes, I swear.
It's coming. It is coming.
Okay, Mark's got to go at 9. Support Kim. Awesome, Mark. You support everyone.
What time is it now?
Yeah, it's still 50 minutes away. Maybe we'll do a Coco raid over at Kim's, unless we're like in a deep conversation or whatever. Yes, Cohen. Go Habs, go. Woo!
We have had some deep conversations, surprisingly.
Anything goes on Coco's channel.
And that's what I love about doing lives. You never know what's going to happen. Even I do these Topic Tuesdays, and we never stay on topic for more than, I don't know, 10 minutes. I mean, the last time...
What's the...
Well, the last time I announced the topic, and I don't think we ever mentioned again. And that's okay, too, because that's the fun of doing live streams for me.
Yeah.
At least.
Exactly. You start with a topic, and then you just go from there. And it goes off on a tangent, and it is what it is.
And, you know, I asked someone to come up on a live with me one time as a guest. I think it was going to be a little more structured, or at least that was my plan at the time. And, you know, she said, oh, I don't know if you're going to talk about, you know, what's on your hook and what's in your cup and what you had for dinner. And I'm going, well, yeah. So, you know, she was going, oh, it's probably not for me then. And I'm going, okay, bye-bye.
I actually am having a giveaway, honey bun, but nothing you'd be interested in.
Who's doing a giveaway? Huh? Giveaway?
I am. I'm giving away my pocket shawl and my pocket shawl pattern. Do you come in?
Well,
But I don't know if you want a pocket shawl, honey bun. Unless you want to win it for a Nana birthday gift. That could be cool. Just look back at Mummy's channel, and if you use the secret word, you'll be put on the wheel of Coco. And if you win it, you give it to Nana for her birthday or whatnot.
I think that wheel of Coco is fixed. The last time you did it, I was on the wheel of Coco more than anybody else, and I still didn't win.
I don't call the shots, hon. It is what it is.
Well.
Couldn't be any more random than the random comment picker.
No, I'm sure it was fixed. It had to have been fixed.
well, it's like that giveaway Bag a Day was doing. I thought, oh, I can enter a Bag a Day. I can enter a Bag a Day giveaway. And then I saw what you had to do. I was like, wow, that defeats the object, doesn't it? Because like, I can't really enter a giveaway that's about me.
Oh, absolutely you can.
No.
Why not?
No.
She uses a random comment picker. It's random. People are going to message her and say, oh, it's fixed, blah, 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 regardless of who wins. So if you win, who cares?
Actually, I won, it's probably been 2 years now. I won some ice yarns from her in one of those giveaways.
You won a Bag o' Day giveaway?
Yeah, a long time ago.
That is awesome.
And it was nice enough yarn. I didn't really enjoy it all that much, but don't tell her I said that. But that's the thing.
She
says,
David.
What?
She may be lurking.
She does
David,
sometimes
watch what you say.
She does sometimes visit my own. Well, I visit my own lives, but also she has not always been 100% in favor of ice yarns.
Yeah, she's not a fan since she had a bad encounter.
In any case, she said recently that she has never seen anyone win a giveaway twice. So I'm going, okay, I'm doomed.
Oh,
but I still enter.
I think someone's coming up, but I don't see anybody. Usually that bloop means someone's coming up. I don't see anybody.
Daniel, did you see? Michelle says that your answer to her Crystal's question should be me.
Yes, I should. I should so do that. But like, as soon as that giveaway went live, I got like
Kind of, sort of got her.
Oh, we had someone
Camera
and then we
figured out.
lost them.
Yeah, it was Crystal with the puppies. She's trying to show some.
Oh,
I'm trying to flip my camera.
She's having trouble with her camera.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to turn it around.
Oh, there she is. Oh.
Oh, look at that, Shayna pulling him.
Sounds like they're chewing your camera.
There might be sound issues there, but
yeah, they're so adorable though.
we can overlook the sound issues, but
the visual alone is enough to make up for the sound issues.
Exactly. Is that the older one or the younger one? And she might have muted herself now. Just when I ask a question.
They're so adorable though. Oh my goodness.
They are,
I love dogs. Like one day when I get my dream and I have my acreage with, you know, my cows, my chickens, and just my log cabin, I'm going to be surrounded by dogs. Nobody loves you more than dogs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was talking before about my dream of having a dog sanctuary, particularly a senior rescue dog sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
And there are some out there.
Too much though. Just having a senior dog and having it die within a few years, it would break my heart. I don't know if I could handle that.
Well, yes and no. But there's
safe to come back, Liz does. It's safe, Liz. It's safe.
Yeah, Mark Muller says all dogs are adorable, man's best friend.
Yeah.
I love the Groucho Marx quote, outside of a dog, a book is a man's best friend. Inside of a dog, it's too dark to read. Not everybody gets that.
Yeah, nobody will love you like a dog loves you. Nobody ever.
to a dog, you're all it has.
Oh, I don't hear you at all, Crystal. I saw your mouth moving like you're trying to say something, but I don't hear you at all. But your dogs are freaking adorable.
There we go. What I was trying to say is I was just coming out to show the dogs, but there's
Oh. Oh, look at that fish. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, I want to smush that face.
Oh, exactly.
he's a flopser. She's a
And you
flopser.
know that face would slobber. I'm sorry?
There she is. She is.
Oh, and there's the other one. Oh, so cute. You know, they would both slobber all over you, and you would not mind a bit. Oh, I
Can't hear you at all, Crystal, but the visual is awesome.
And there's backyard.
The only time I don't like dogs is when they pretend like, oh, mommy's scratching me, and they just out of nowhere turn around and like French kiss you. I hate that.
Oh, that means love.
My service isn't too good in the backyard, so I'm just going to shoot back over and listen to y'all.
I saw.
Oh,
Oh, Crystal's trying to say something. You're very choppy, hon.
it's the way y'all sound to me. It's the signal, so I'm just jumping down.
Okay, something about the signal. Okay, so her signal is not working with her. Oh,
Okay.
and she disappeared.
It was lovely to see the pups
It was.
anyway. Oh my goodness.
Thanks for showing your babies.
Do you
And that's
know,
exactly what they are.
I read or saw or something. The reason that dogs watch you in the bathroom is because you're part of their pack, and when you're in the bathroom, it's in the dog world a very vulnerable position. Also in the human world.
All right. Well, I close bathroom, so I don't know if they're watching or not.
Oh, if you close it, they still want to come in and help.
Oh, they wait right next to it. Don't get me wrong.
And then I saw this video because well, nowadays if you watch YouTube on your phone, or if you look at Instagram on your phone, you cannot avoid TikTok videos, and the line is really blurry between them all. So there was a guy who was just showing this picture of this amazingly handsome dog, and you heard him saying, "Thank you for standing guard while I'm pooping," and going on and on about that, because clearly he understood. Okay, what do we got here?
Okay, a bunch of stuff popped up. You can always catch a replay. Hold on, prisoners. So she says. Don't make her whip out the chunklets though. Runny Light Snake.
I still don't get that reference, but I guess
chunklets is flip flops. Mexican moms, like, rather than like I don't know, up here it's like the wooden belt or whatever. In Mexico, it's the chanclas. It's the flip flops you whack your kids with.
Oh, I'm a Southern boy. Yeah. I know about the belt.
Yeah. So instead of the belt, it's the chanclas, the flip flops. They whip that stuff off like a boomerang, man.
I think my mother once broke a ruler on me.
Jeez Louise. Leaving. Did I miss something? My signal's awful. Backyard, but no. Fetch is required.
I think she said that, yeah, fetch was required. So,
okay.
You know, we have to excuse her for that.
If we lose you, Han, thanks so much. I appreciate you being here. And you're always welcome.
Oh, Divergent asks, belt or switch? I have both.
Belt or what? What are
belt or switch?
About
punishment.
What's a switch?
A branch, a lightweight branch from a tree or a bush.
Oh, well, for me, growing up, it was always the wooden spoon. I get whacked with the wooden spoon. Occasionally, it looked like chanclas, but there were slippers, like chancla version of slippers. Until one day, I had enough, and I just sheer reaction. I grabbed the slipper and whacked her back. It was the last time I got hit with a slipper.
Oh, God. I never had the courage to do that. Yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, my grandma with the switch. There wouldn't be a specific number of strokes with the switch. It was basically until you started crying. Whatever it took.
Yeah. And like me, I've always had a high tolerance for pain. So I tried to hold it back to not give her the satisfaction.
Mm-hmm.
But until you cried, she wouldn't stop.
Mm-hmm.
So at some point you had to just give in or it wouldn't stop.
And nowadays people would be prosecuted for that.
Yeah. Sister actually has a criminal record for assault with a weapon for spanking her children with a wooden spoon.
I think that's a bit much, unless she herself was excessive with the punishment. I mean, there's a difference. I mean, I'm not saying that it's appropriate, but I'm also not, I think there's a balance.
Yeah, I think when they're teeny tiny, just like they're more, I think they react more. Like they want to stick their finger in a socket. You smack their hand, say, no, it's dangerous. That sticks in their brain more. When you reach a certain age, it's like pain is no longer a good, there's a word I can't think of right now, but I don't know. I think depriving them of something is more effective than physical pain. In the chat, I have something. You have something special for me, Liz. Now I have to be there. I was going to be there anyway, because Lord knows I don't sleep ever. But she's got something special for me, so I absolutely have to be there now.
I will try to be there, Liz. I will very likely be horizontal and in a darkened room, so I can't promise that I will be there for the whole time. But I will certainly try to be there.
Oh my goodness, Michelle, I cannot imagine. She said, I wouldn't dare fight back. My head went through a wall. I'm not sure what would happen if I fought my stepdad.
Oh, dear Lord.
I don't blame you at all.
Excessive. Even in our day, that would have been considered excessive. Yeah,
my dad was very chill. Like, I take after my dad. My mother is like psycho. Hopefully she's not watching. Despite the fact that my youngest is there and may or may not have put me on the big screen. But yeah, my mother is like hit you with the, you know, house chancla or not or whatever. But my dad would just, he would just make you feel bad for what you did, which I then fear. Like, I would rather not disappoint my dad than, even though I know my mom hitting me meant that I disappointed her, the fact that my dad never hit me and just, he wouldn't even say anything. He didn't have to say a word, and I knew it him. That was enough, you know? And that's kind of how I raised my kids. That they knew the second, like, I was very honest with them. Anything, but they knew if mommy was disappointed, it was real. You know, just like my dad. My dad would not overreact, and I knew when it was something for real. You know. My mother never hit it. She scares to death with her mouth. Oh goodness.
Yeah, oops. Am I echoing somebody?
I don't think so.
I had some of those rageful reactions, and it wasn't until I was an adult that I learned the saying that I think is extremely useful. If it's hysterical, it's historical. Anytime you react out of proportion to the situation, it's not the situation that is triggering you. So, yeah. So when I got the whooping of my life for like licking the icing off of a cake that my mom had made to take to a dinner or something, it wasn't about the cake.
Yeah.
My mum never hit me growing up. She always used to, like, when I was little, she used to take away stuff that I loved. So she used to take away my toys, my phone. She'd never hit me. Never.
I was 40 years old before I had a cell phone. So I'm not sure. Gosh, I don't know that there was anything.
Yeah, I spent my cell phones or anything either growing up. So I spent my entire teenage life grounded, pretty much.
I had a transistor radio that I thought was the best thing ever. I had a cassette player. And the problem was my bed was up against the wall that faced my parents' bedroom, so that when I would play the music that I liked over and over and over again, they would hear it over and over again. So there were some reactions there that might be called inappropriate.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? At the same time, they were struggling with their own stuff. You gotta just understand.
Well, to this day, though, like to an extent, to this day, my mother still, like, she obviously won't hit me because I'm way bigger than she is now. She's like 5'4" on a good day. I'm almost 5'10", but she has emotionally abusive to this day. But I put up with it to an extent. But I mean, I limit it.
Yeah.
We got a few comments here I want to catch up on quick. My mother, never hit us. She scared us to death with her mouth. I get it. Okay. Cohen says, Mother, you think it's the Habs year? I'm really hoping so, hon, but there are no guarantees. Let's keep our fingers crossed and see what happens tomorrow. Liz says, last time my stepdad hit me, I stabbed him in the leg with... Wow! Holy smokes, Liz. I wish I had the balls to do that sometimes. Shortly after he ran away. Oh my goodness. How old were you when that happened? That is craziness. You were... He was an alcoholic. Okay. Still doesn't excuse it. Alcoholic or not. There are functioning alcoholics that don't do that to their kids. That's craziness.
Knowing why is the booby prize. An explanation is not excuse.
It was absolutely, yeah, it is absolutely self-defense. Yeah. Understood, Liz.
I mean, yeah. So,
my humor. I don't blame you at all, Liz. There is no humor in child abuse. I don't care to what extent.
No.
There's child abuse, and there are different levels for sure. But any level, even like entry level, is not okay. So, or wouldn't be considered abuse. Oh, there's my dad.
And
happy drunk. Yeah, my dad was happy drunk too. I mean, he was raised German. Beer was cheaper than milk at the time, so he was raised on beer. But I have never had an issue with my dad, ever. He would, like I said before, I did not want to disappoint my dad, because my dad was like my my neutral line, because my mom was crazy. So I didn't go by her expectations. I went by my dad's expectations. And if I disappointed my dad, I knew I did something wrong. But despite the fact that he drank a lot of beer, he was pretty freaking normal compared to everything else.
Yeah,
laughter will always be the best medicine. Laughter is always the best medicine. What did I miss here? Happy drunks. I just walk away. Yeah, happy drunks are awesome. I mean, it's never good to be addicted to anything, alcohol or otherwise, but if they're happy drunks, it definitely makes it easier for sure. My dad was one of them. He was a happy drunk unless you ticked him off while he was drunk. But even still, he has never hit me ever. He's never hit my sister ever. And he would yell, but it was rare. Like, it took a lot. Like, if you got my dad to the point where he was yelling, you effed up. You effed up big time. My mom beat the snot out of me with whatever was near until I was 15. I took the belt away. Crystal, that's exactly what happened with my mom. Like, at one point, she hit me with her slipper, and just out of instinct, I grabbed it and hit her back. And that was the last time she hit me for sure. Jolene, me either, Coco. Okay, puppies. Okay, puppies. Effing Father's Day.
Oh, don't get me started on Father's Day either.
Oh, I love you, Michelle.
But,
oh, goodness.
You know, we all had parents who were struggling with their own realities. And, you know, one of the best lessons I learned was to accept them where they were and not where I wanted them to be.
Mm-hmm.
And that was hard, but useful in the end. And we did have, well, at least with my dad, we had a better relationship toward the end. With my mom, it sort of got, my mom was always my advocate, but then it seemed like less and less so toward the end. But then
Me with
I was also fucking up my own life at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
My mom was a crazy one. My dad was my advocate. Even on my 18th birthday, well, no, it wasn't my 18th birthday. It was my graduation, but I was over 18. Grad was, I guess, June something, and I had turned 18 the previous November. So I was over 18. I was of legal age in Quebec, and I mixed my drinks. That I was still learning because I was not allowed to do anything ever before that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was still learning. I didn't realize, okay, I had a beer, then I take a swig of Jack Daniels. I'd have a beer, have a swig of Jack Daniels. I ended up puking my guts out. My dad carried me up. I was having an after graduation party. My dad was carrying. My mom was like, bah, 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 bah. And my dad was like, oh, just leave her alone. And he put me to bed and whatnot. And that was the day I knew my dad, unless I really effed him over, he was in my court, you know?
Well, anyway, let's talk about puppies.
Puppies!
I mean, even with my live stream tomorrow, I didn't want to call it a Father's Day live stream because I had a mixed relationship with my dad, but I also had a mixed relationship with my mom. And I think most people do. So I called it a summer solstice, or summer solstice live stream. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah.
So
I hear ya, Crystal. The weird part is she would beat me, and then she would try and she would cry, and then I would try to make her feel better. Yeah, that's what they do. Like, yeah,
so...
narcissistic people will do harm to you and then make you feel bad about it. They are so good at that. Mark says, cute for David. Jen says, my dad spammed me one time. Oh, I'm assuming you meant spanked. And he cried. Okay, that's when you know it wasn't a rage thing and he really didn't want to. So if it was one time, like, people lose their crap once in a blue moon. Like, as long as he wasn't, like, constantly abusive. Yeah. It had been going on for years. I had had enough. It was, yeah, I hear you, Liz. I hear you. I got married to someone I probably shouldn't have gotten married to at 19 just to get the frick out of the house. Just to get the frick out. I knew it wasn't going to last.
That is why I started college a year early without even finishing high school. I found out I could, and I even got a partial scholarship for that. And I just wanted to get the hell out of that house.
Right, guys, I need to go. I need to go find some food.
Okay.
Food is good. I like food.
Thanks for coming up. I mean, we didn't let you say much, but it was nice to have you.
It was lovely to be up. I'll see you later, guys.
I'm so proud of you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Take care, sweetie. Bye.
Respond to my messages.
Okay, just trying to catch up on some of the messages here. Father's Day is hard on some of us. My dad was absent. He's an addict. Yeah. For me, it's Mother's Day. Mother's Day is a problem for me. Father's Day, my dad was always there. My dad is amazing. I love him to death. I mean, but my dad's the dude. My dad is awesome. I'm celebrating my husband and your son. Oh yeah, because your son's a dad now, right? I keep bringing that. Your grandma, and abuela.
Oh, I missed that. Who's
Liz.
oh, Liz? Her
Yeah, her
son is a
son's
dad
a
now? Oh,
dad
how
too.
lovely
Yeah.
is that?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Mark, that is similar to my experience with Mother's Day. Except that Mother's Day was this year was the first Mother's Day when I was actually not in the hospital and incoherent. So it was difficult, and I did a live stream, and my Yarny friends helped me through it.
Michelle wrote, I don't celebrate Father's Day. My dad committed suicide when she was 13, and your stepdad was abusive. I married her early. Oh my goodness. That's horrible, Michelle. My heart goes out to you so badly right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Same Liz. Don't trust affection at first from people. Yeah, me too. I question if because I found that anyone outside of my family, well, other than my mother, obviously, because I don't know, she was just always weird. They always had ulterior motives. Like anyone that showed me too much affection, turned
Wanted
out
something.
they ended up being abusive in the end, emotionally, physically, whatever it may be. Yeah, if they try too hard, to me, they're abusive. I won't go near them.
Yeah, and yeah, relationships are hard. I used to have what I thought was a pattern where whether it was a friend or a romantic interest or anything, where I would express verbally in any way, any kind of affection, it looked to me like that person would instantly retreat. And of course, that would make me think I had done something wrong, which brought up my patterns of retreat. So then it would, and we could talk about this all day long.
I'm sure we all have mama or papa issues.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
But, yeah.
I'm very sorry, but I think I'm going to have to leave myself because I'm just feeling worn out, and
yeah, it's not. It's a heavy topic. It's a heavy topic we've called upon.
It's not the topic. It's just I just feel physically worn out. But
well, it's been like almost 7 hours again. So yeah.
Well, there is that as well.
Yeah.
And it's true, and it's true because I compare it sometimes to the days when I was on stage occasionally. If anybody ever wanted to know, it's another question there. But because it feels like I'm on stage the whole time. And the other day I did an hour-long interview, and right after that I did a 90-minute live stream. And I felt like I'd been rode hard and hung up wet. It was, and so that's what I'm trying to prepare for tomorrow, because I want to do a long live stream for the entertainment value, for the fun, and for the watch hours, to be honest. So I'm gonna try to get some sleep tonight. I hope that works out. Sorry?
Good luck with that.
I know. I should leave my phone in this room if I want to sleep. That's the truth. It's not going to happen, but I know I should. Anyway, okay. This has been lovely. I have really, really enjoyed it, but I do need to step down now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do what you got to do, hon. Thanks so much for coming.
Of course, I have loved it, and keep going. I might watch you from my phone in my
Don't
bed.
do it. Go to sleep, David.
Well, we'll see if that happens, but
Yeah. He might come back up in like half an hour.
you never know. If I do, I won't have my glasses on. The lighting will be even worse. And, oh, I can't even account for what I'll look like. But
Oh, goodness.
anyway, bye-bye all.
Bye. Take care, hon. Have a good sleep. Try really hard to sleep. Okay, so let me get caught up here. Missed so many. Okay, so Liz is telling Daniel to eat. That was a bit ago. Tomorrow will be the second Father's Day since my dad passed away. Mark, that's horrible. I can't even imagine. Like, I don't know. If my dad goes first, it'll kill me. It'll absolutely kill me. I had, hey, Cody's awake.
Picked up.
What?
Getting picked up.
Getting picked up?
Yeah.
Cody's taking off.
Bye, guys. It was nice hanging out with you.
Appreciate you coming home.
Oh.
I really appreciate it.
A lot of fun.
I love you, my baby.
I love you too.
Oh,
Bye, everyone. Nice to meet you. Bye.
you be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yep.
To do less than I wouldn't do. He'll figure out the math later, he says. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Okay. Had my daughter at 15, got married, was divorced at 21. My husband at 23. Been together. Wow. Yes. Okay, who was that? That was Jolene. I met my first husband when I was 18. We got married at 19. I had Cody, who was at 20, and I was divorced single mom by 21. I took him back a few years later, just long enough to have his brother. And yeah, it was never meant to be. But in time, just cause, like I said, like 3 strikes you're out. I gave him a second chance. Just long enough to have a second child, and yeah, then it was like no, if you screw up, like you're out. Let's see, where am I here? Commercial. Yeah, absolutely. People would be so cruel. I cannot even imagine. I could not imagine getting married that young. That is crazy. Okay. Liz got married at 17. Was that like, Liz, was that like kind of like not necessarily forced, but like you got to do this kind of thing, or was it a choice at 17? Okay, Mark says, I cannot stand Mother's Day anymore either since my mother passed away. Oh, goodness. Everyone's passed away for you, Mark. I feel so bad. Like, it makes me feel bad for, like, talking bad about my mom. Because I know when she's gone, I will miss her. But I won't miss the emotional abuse, you know? Like, to this day, I'm 46, and she will text me over and over and over, like, anywhere from 5 to 15 times in a day to call her back. When she knows my schedule is weird and I sleep every other day, and she'll be like, and she'll, like, when I'm on the phone with her, she'll, like, raise her voice to me. And obviously, Cohen's like, hey, yo, mom, bro was here. Yeah, Cody was here. Cody was going to come on, like, just on the screen, but he came here in real life. He's coming home, though. You'll see him soon, honey bun. What the heck was I saying? I don't even remember. Couldn't have been that important. Up here, oh my goodness, I missed so many messages now. So easy for me to get my master's in psychology. I just used my family's inspiration. That's what Michelle said. I hear ya. I hear you, Michelle. Oh, goodness. And Mark says, have a good night, David. Until tomorrow. Son. Okay, Mark also understood Michelle. Crystal says, my mother wasn't a narcissist. Many narcissistic traits, so living with her was hard. She threw me out at 16. Yeah, I hear you. Like, I don't think my mother's actually a narcissist. The relationship I had before my current husband, he was definitely a narcissist. What I consider my mother is an energy vampire. That's where I categorize her. Like, I don't think she's technically a narcissist, but she's always the victim. And if we have an argument and she'll raise her voice at me and I raise my voice back in instinct, elder abuse and blah blah blah, I'm like, I'm reacting to you. Like, I'm the calmest person you will ever meet. And unless you yell at me, I'm not going to yell at. I don't yell at people for no reason. But if you yell at me, I just out of instinct, I'm going to yell back. And not even yell. Like, I raise my voice or speak more sternly to make her understand what I'm trying to say. And she'll claim elder abuse and whatever. And I'm like, it's so not. It's just, it's like the reverse of what you're saying. Oh, goodness. I don't know. Okay. So just saying bye, David. Wow. I'm so far behind if people are saying, okay. Bye, David again. Time to go. Thanks for live. Well, thanks so much for being here, Jan. I really appreciate you being here. Have a good evening. Take care and, you know, yada yada. Whatever other good wishes your way. Go to sleep, David. It was a little early to sleep, though, here. It's only like 10 to 9. I don't think he's going to sleep, but I think he needs a little bit of a break. Oh, Colin says, Cody, he's gone now, honey bun. He'll still be up. I fell asleep and missed it. Yeah, we didn't get to the actual pocket part, Jan. So tomorrow at noon, I'm going to do another live tutorial. Just, hopefully, if I shut up and get off my live, I'll finish the majority of the actual body of the Thrillow. And then tomorrow at noon, I'm going to show how to do the pocket part. But if you even miss that, just like try to catch the beginning. There's a lot of, see, that's the thing. There was a lot of talking. There's a lot more talking and chatting and laughing than I was expecting in my live. But I will edit it at some point and have a straight up tutorial for it. But tomorrow I'm going to show at noon live how to do the pocket part of it. So if you can catch just how to do the body of it, by tomorrow we'll have the pocket end of it, and I'll show you how to fold it up and blah blah blah, and how to attach the pocket and all that stuff. Okay, let's catch up because I'm sure I am like so far behind. Have a good night, Cody. Bye, Cody. Everyone's saying goodbye to Cody. Your mama bro is here. Okay, I read that one already. Later, Cody. Oh my Coco. I'm not sure what the oh my Coco is about. I had 4 before I was 19. My husband, I raised all my kids there, father. You had 4 kids before you're 19. That is insanity, Jolene. And I felt like just completely out there, overwhelmed with 1 child at 19. That is crazy. I don't know how you would have done 4. And Mark says, I've lost other relatives. I still have my brother. At least have somebody. I will keep him in my prayers so he sticks around. I just totally spilt cocktails down my cleavage. That is weird. Very weird. Totally off topic and very inappropriate. But I will keep your brother in my prayers, Mark. So sorry that he sticks around for you, because everybody needs somebody. Same age as my brother. I'm the same age as your brother. Hey, hon. I am not I don't believe using my phone. What do you need? Sorry, guys. Hubby needs my phone for a sec. Right? Just give me a sec. I'll be right back with you. I know I'm way behind in the comments. Yeah. Door's been closed. Okay. Okay. Same age as your brother. How old are you, Mark, if you don't mind my asking? It was forced by both families that were calling my son. I hate it when families do that to you. There was a point where, because my current husband, I dated him when I was 16. And there was a point where I thought I may have been pregnant. And they took a blood test in the hospital. The first thing my mother said was, it doesn't mean you have to marry him. Like Christian upbringing and all of that. She just really didn't like him. And the first thing she said was, it does not mean you have to marry him. Which is totally against anything, like all of my upbringing. But yeah. That is horrible that they would call your son that. Is he joining your live? He was here in real life, honey bun, but he's heading home now. Okay, Cohen was asking if Cody's joining my live. Mark says, wow, Liz says we had to learn to wow, that's a big word when you've had cocktails. Okay, compartmentalize. I think I said it somewhat okay. Same love hate relationship. Exactly. You don't always. You gotta push it to the back of your head and just hope for the best. Your mother was very Catholic. I had no choice to get married. Oh, see, my first husband was Catholic. Altar boy, the whole bit. Like I'm Baptist, and so like in my head, I'm like, okay, well, he's Catholic. He was an altar boy. He's got to be a good guy, right? No, he was not. And he'll be the first to tell you that he was an a-hole. He just couldn't help it. But yeah. But so I married him, and he was an a-hole, and I left him. We got back together long enough to have my second child. And then yeah, then we broke up. And he tried to get back with me again, but I'm like, no, no. In that case, you don't get 3 strikes. Like 2's enough in that case. But yeah. No, I couldn't. Crystal says, I think my mom has severe borderline with the darkest traits. Getting better. Or did she get better? Yeah, it's hard to say, Crystal, because I think either they're getting better. Honestly, I don't know that people really get better in that department. I think it's more regret at some point in life where they're like, okay, I treat people like crap. I have no friends left. Let's be nice to the people I have left. I think that's probably more what it's going to be. Wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong. Everyone to each his own. I'm cutting out. Am I still cutting out? Hopefully not. Someone liked your comment, huh? Okay, we'll do good night. Oh, okay. Good night, Jen. I can't remember what happened. Well, I have like such a bad short-term memory. But good night, Jen, if you're the one going to bed, or I don't know, if you're saying good night to someone else, hopefully I didn't miss who it is. Your oldest is going to be 33 and you're 48. Wow. Geez Louise. Yeah, my oldest is Cody. He's 26 and I'm 46. So he's 20 years younger than me. Mark says good night, Jen. Okay, so yes, it is night. Jen going good night. Take care. I appreciate you being here. My birthday too. Crap, did I miss your birthday? Oh, whatever it is. Okay, I'll be 48 in October. Okay, and I'll be 47 in November. So we're really not that far apart. Yeah, I'll be 47 on November 16th. So we're like a year and 5 days. No, a year and 7 days apart. Apparently that's Jolene's birthday too. Holy smokes. Cohen says, yes, I don't know what you're saying yes to because I don't remember what I said before. She had a heart attack. Was nearly dreaded. I think it was a wake-up call. Okay, yeah. Life-death experiences can really change someone sometimes, for sure. Especially, like, we don't have a lot of fans. Later in life, you're like, okay, well, I might die soon. Let's make people love me. But hopefully it's genuine and she really has changed. I will keep my fingers crossed for you, Crystal. Y'all are young. Michelle says we're all young. We're not that young, Michelle. I have to get ready. Okay, love you too, Liz. Thanks for coming. I really appreciate you. Love you to death, hon. 13 months and 1 week apart. Okay. Mark took the time to do the math. Oh my goodness. Okay, I caught up on all the comments. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll post the link again if anyone wants to pop. Won't be on too much longer because I think Liz is going to come on soon, which is why she's got to go and get ready. But oh my goodness. Did I miss anything now? You're 54. Well, I mean, okay, you're a bit older, but really not that much. Like our age difference back in our teens would be like massive. Like, oh my gosh, she's so old. But now it's like the older you get, the smaller the age gaps seem to become. Oh, goodness. What time you come on, Liz, if you haven't already left? Is it 10 or? Oh, Cohen figured it out. Here's my littlest one.
Did it work this time?
Hi, baby. How are ya?
It actually worked.
It did work.
Last time when I clicked the link, it tried to live stream on my channel.
Yeah, it kept I
good.
kept getting emails about starting a new account and stuff. He's in desperate need of a haircut, but he's trying to grow his hair out. Him and my middle hair out. 10 Eastern for Liz. Okay, so Liz is coming on in an hour. All right, so I'll stick around for an hour, and then we'll raid Liz.
What?
How are you, honey bun?
I'm doing good.
You doing good? I miss you, my baby.
I miss you too. When's the next Habs game? Is that tomorrow?
Next Habs game's tomorrow. I miss you too. When's the next Habs game? Yes, it's tomorrow at 8 p.m. I'm assuming you'll be watching. Yeah.
I thought they were gonna lose.
I love you, my baby.
But like after like 1 minute left, I stopped watching. Then I heard them score. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, it was very. It was an exciting game. Very last minute kind of game.
They should have got a penalty for the stick.
There should have been many penalties that were not called against Vegas. I don't know. The refs do not have to win.
The refs hate the Habs, bro. Like, not cool.
They do. That's the refs hate the Habs. It always seems to be whenever there's a Canadian team in the top 4, the penalties called are like 4-1, like versus American to US calls and stuff. And Mark says, "Hey Cohen, how are you?"
Literally, when I get it figured out, I got nothing to talk about.
You got nothing to talk about? Okay.
Yesterday, I actually had stuff to talk about because of the game.
I know, but Mark asked, "How are you?" So how are you? Are you good? Are you bad? One word answer. Mark was asking, "How are you, Cohen?"
Oh, I'm doing good. I wasn't paying attention. I'm watching a hockey game.
What hockey game?
I'm watching an old Stanley Cup Finals.
Ah, okay. Are you watching
It's
93?
Pittsburgh against Sharks.
No. You should go back and watch 93. Keep everyone's hopes up for this year.
I mean, they got this far, so like I think they're actually gonna win because like they got this far so far.
Knock on wood. We have to keep our fingers crossed. Anything can happen, but we've gotten in a while, so I
know,
hope
but
so.
like every time, like if we make it to the finals, they injured Price. They gotta injure him because he's a good goalie.
He is an awesome goalie.
It'll be
So
sad
hopefully he'll
if he
be in.
retires without a cup.
I know, but it looks like he really wants it this year because he's saving things that are like craziness. He's doing Hail Mary things.
The team's also like trying. The team also wants it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody seems to want it. I think Price more than any, but yeah.
Yeah, because he's been in the league for like I don't know, 20 years. I don't know. And he hasn't won one yet.
I don't think he's been in the league 20 years, but yeah, long enough that he's like he really wants a cup now. He's like the best goalie in the league, and he hasn't won a cup yet. So yeah. Oh, Crystal says hello, Cohen. Jolene said hi to Crystal. Crystal said hi to Jolene. Denise and Liz. Okay. So in about 50 minutes, we're gonna head over to Liz's. We're gonna Coco raid Liz. I can't believe I still have 11 people here. Like y'all are suckers for punishment for sure.
What's the most people you had in your streams?
I think the time was about 20 something, 22 or 23 at a time, but still.
Cool.
Well, and Mark says, Cohen, no one deserves to get hurt intentionally, not even pro athletes. Yeah, for sure.
What?
Mark said, no one deserves to get hurt intentionally, not even pro athletes. Yeah. He was actually saying, he was confirming that because Price always get hurt. Like, as soon as you start, like, making progress, someone would injure. Yeah.
Mom, you're lagging. I've been trying to tell you that in the comments. You're lagging.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, I tried fixing everything I can. Is that hockey? Sorry, Jolene. Yes, it's hockey we're talking about. It's been a Canadian team has not won the Stanley Cup since '93.
I know that.
I'm talking to Jolene now. Yeah.
I bet like, it would be cool because like, I might actually see a cup in my lifetime.
Yeah, that would be awesome. It really would be. Hair. Yeah. So the last time a Canadian team won the cup was in '93, which was the Montreal Canadiens. So we're hoping for, like, we really need to bring the cup back to Canada, which, like, because '93 was literally my graduation year.
Mom?
So that was forever ago.
Mom?
Yes, honey bun?
I was reading this comment. It says, Cohen, what's your favorite? Is that crochet item? Is that what it said?
Hang on. Let me go back. Awesome. What's your favorite crocheted item? Yes.
I don't crochet.
Yeah, you don't crochet, but
I do it every once in a while if I'm bored.
Yeah, I told everybody about the chain you made that was long enough to reach our neighbors. This is the one. This is the one that chain so long that it reached like at least two doors down.
I don't know. When I crochet, I don't make anything. I just keep on making like patterns.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
what
I
to
only
make.
showed you the chain so far, so I'll teach you more. I'll teach you more soon, I promise.
Yeah, but I kind of get bored in 5 minutes. I'm like, cool, I want to learn that. After I start doing it, I get bored.
Well, I was gonna show you more, but then you're like, no, and you took off to your bedroom and you kept chaining and chaining, and you came back with like a ridiculous amount of chains.
I got no limit. Like, no one tells me when to stop.
We have the Bruins. I don't know much about hockey. Okay, so you're from Boston, Jolene, I'm assuming. I meant
Bruins
that
haven't
mom
won in
made
a
you.
while as well.
What happened? What?
Those kind of hockey teams don't win much, like Bruins and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of the. What was it? Blah, blah, blah. I'll try that again. Have any of the top, the original 6, won the cup since '93? Trying to remember. I can't remember if the Habs or.
Is Pittsburgh part
I know
of it?
Habs and Bruins. The only 2 I 6.
Habs, Maple Leafs are part of the original, I think. Maple Leaf. I think that's why they're rivals, because they're like the first teams in the league.
I don't know. I don't know if the Leafs are part of the original 6. I could be wrong though. Like I really don't know. All I know is the Habs are part of it and the Bruins are part of it. That's.
I mean, I can look it up. What are the... Hold on, let me just look that up. What are...
It's good for you, Colin. Like mom, like son. Hurt. Jolene said, yeah. It's Mark said it's been 10 years since the Bruins last won the Sun. Okay, so the Bruins have won it since the Habs have.
Mhm.
Okay, so there have been. Okay, so there have been the Stanley Cup in the original 6 since '93, but '93 is definitely the last time that the cup is coming to Canada, and it's a Canadian game back to Canada for sure.
So wait, only American leagues have been winning it lately?
Since '93, yeah, it's always been an American team.
That's weird.
Jolene says all the. Oh, hang on, it moved. I think perhaps the Patriots. Okay, that's what my grandson says. What city are the Patriots? I'm not overly familiar with all the team names. All I know is like, I know like the basics, like the more famous ones. Obviously, the Habs, Toronto, Ottawa. I know all the Canadian teams. I know a few of the more popular U.S. teams, but.
I've been watching a lot of old Habs game. Like, what went wrong with the team? They used to be winning all the time. Well,
yeah, I think we just didn't have forwards. We had the defense, and then we had no one that could actually score. And then we got Price, so now we had even better defense. And we just, like, last year started getting some where we could actually score, because as much defense as you have, you need to be able to score. Otherwise, you can't win without scoring something, right? So only the Leafs have not won the cup since the NHL first expanded in Wow, that is long. 1967.
That's the last time the Leafs won the cup?
Leafs have not won the cup since the NHL. No, I don't think they did, but that was the last time a Canadian team won. What? No, that's got to be the Leafs. This was way back in '67. Yeah.
The Leafs? I mean, the Leafs are getting good, I guess. They're all right, but I don't watch the Leafs.
They had good players.
Austin Matthews is good in their team.
Yeah, they have a good team. I think the problem is this year is they came into it. I think they came into it overconfident, and they just assumed because they swept the last team that the Habs would be no problem, and they almost swept us too. Other, I mean, we won. I think we won the first game. Then they won 3. But I think they were overconfident and didn't expect the comeback
catch
we
up.
had. Yeah. We're part of the okay. At least we're part of the original. Who were the original 6? I was Boston, the Habs, the Leafs. So there's 3 more. Who were the original 6? I can't even remember.
Leaves, Habs,
Foxborough.
Bruins. I'm pretty sure Bruins are part of it.
The Patriots playing Foxborough. Where in the heck is Foxborough?
Well, I
I
mean,
never heard
I'm
of
kind
that.
of confused because the teams today got a lot of name changes. Like,
Yeah. Well, I didn't change the name as much. It's just there have been expansions where there's new teams, but
yeah, but
I've
some
never
of
heard of
the teams named
Foxborough
today
ever.
were different.
Hmm.
So I'm confused.
Hmm. Where's Christian?
I have no clue.
Is he home?
Nope.
No, he's not home. He's probably at work then.
It's 9 p.m. Why would he be working?
I don't know,
He,
because they asked
the
him to
latest
work.
he worked is 7. And it's
Oh.
the weekend today, isn't it?
Yeah, but he
He
works
doesn't work
at
on
a
weekends.
restaurant. He doesn't work on the weekends?
Mm-mm.
His house then.
Yeah, I
Detroit,
think that's where he is.
Detroit, Boston, Chicago, New York, Montreal. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, Mark. Oh, excuse me, Piglet. I did not teach him that. He's a
I used
piglet.
to burp louder.
What?
I used to burp louder.
You used to be louder. And thank you for not being so loud, but it's still gross. Massachusetts. Okay. Okay, so Massachusetts has 2 teams then. Boston's Massachusetts and Foxborough. Okay. Bruins, Blackhawks, Rangers, Canadians. Bruins, Blackhawks, Rangers, Canadians, Maple Leafs. Okay. Okay, good to know. All right. Like, don't get me wrong, I love hockey, but I only pay attention to what
You're
I need
Canadian, duh. Of course you like
Yeah.
hockey.
to. Yeah. Like I said, I knew Habs and Bruins and whatever in the original 6, but honestly, I don't even pay attention to many names anymore. I mean, there's some that you're gonna remember just because they're spoken so often. But I used to get attached to certain Habs players like Koivu and stuff
Who?
like that. Koivu. It was before your
Who's
time, honey.
Koivu?
He was a really good player.
Never heard
But
of him.
there was a point where the Habs phase of trading anyone that had the C on their jersey, and I was like, holy crap. So I stopped paying attention to the names, but
They
no,
added
you
like
can't help
a
but
new team like 3 years ago. I think
What?
it's the Golden Knights. They added like the Golden Knights. I think that's the newest team right now.
Yeah.
They added them
I
like 3
did
years
they go all
ago.
the way to the final? I think they went all the way to the final their very first
Yeah, they
year,
almost made
which
history,
is
like,
unheard of. Words. I could talk about them all day. Good to know, Mark. Good to know. Cheers to
that's my
that.
second favorite team. If the Habs don't win, I want to go for the Knights then.
Okay, well, go for the Habs first.
Yeah, I know they're doing good. Like
Yes.
I hope the Habs win because I'd rather have the Habs win.
Okay, Crystal, I want to go to the press game when the Smasher is at the game.
The Golden Knights team colors
Smash
are awesome.
Huh?
I love the Golden Knights team uniforms colors.
But they had some really cool, before, pre-show stuff going on. And then when they came here, I'm like, I go to my husband. I'm like, they're probably thinking, where's my giant helmet? Because in Vegas, they come out in a giant helmet. Oh, Preds, not press. Okay, that makes a little more sense. You want to go to the Preds game when the Smash car is at the game. Okay, very cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna post the link. Okay. Anyone wants to come up before we head over to Liz is coming live in about 40 minutes.
Mother,
Yes, son.
who's going live?
My friend Liz.
Who?
Liz. Her name is Liz, and we love her. So we're going to go crash her party in about 40
Can I
minutes.
join?
I guess so. As long as you don't say anything obscene, because it's not that kind of channel.
What do you mean, like swear?
Yeah, no bad words.
I don't
Gotta be
swear
nice.
that much anymore.
Yeah, good. Good. As long as you're nice to everybody, you're welcome to join us. Mm-hmm. Okay, at least I wasn't the only one. Mark's like, smash car crystals? I don't know. I pretended
Game
like...
sucks! Damn.
What?
Nothing, I'm just raging at a game.
You're raging in the game. Don't do that. No game is worth raging over.
Yeah, all you play is Candy Crush, so you don't even play games.
I don't play Candy Crush. I don't play anything anymore. I'm on YouTube all the time. I don't have time for Candy Crush.
Yeah, but it's literally the most boring game ever. All you do is just like swipe. Just like
Yeah.
move stuff. Like,
I know, but you
I
don't
used to
have to
like
like...
when I was little, but like nowadays it's like, what are you even doing anymore?
Yeah, but you don't have to play forever. You can play like a game and that's it. That's all. But
Yeah.
these other games are like forever games. Jolene says, of course, Cohen. Liz is the bomb. And Crystal says, fans are given a bat. Anything goes when it comes to hitting this vehicle. Okay. That sounds fun. We need
Hitting
a
a
Habs
vehicle?
car that we could smash.
Oh, I heard
Especially
there's Mom, I heard there's some kind of rage room near here. It's
Yeah.
where like you get like a sledgehammer or something and just smash everything. I want to go to one of those one day.
Yeah, we need that in Montreal because like the last
We
time
do
we
have
won the
one.
cup,
We actually do have one here. We have one.
we have a car we can smash.
Probably because there's a rage room here.
Probably. But last we like
I mean, if you want to
like
smash a
Habs
car, go
fans
to a
came out of
junkyard.
the Mill Center, or no, I'm pretty sure it was the Forum back then. It's probably still the Montreal Forum, and destroyed like downtown Montreal. So we need something they could like smash and whatever, get their energy out before they go destroy the rest of the city.
Oh yeah, because when the Habs win, people destroy stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do
Mark
that.
says, good for you, Cohen. Foul line, foul. The fans throw bats at the car from their seats. Huh? Oh, that's a question. It's not a statement. Okay. No, before entering. All right. Can they smash on their way out too?
I think Cody just got home.
What?
I think Cody just got home. I heard the door open.
He's home already?
Yeah.
Tell him to come over and say hey on your end.
Hold up. Yeah, hold up.
Kind of a free game thing. Okay. Free game thing. Okay. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. Get your frustrations out and whatever before the game. Just smash the crap out of something. Okay. I'm down.
Mother,
Yes, son.
Cody's going to bed.
He's going to bed.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
left all energy at your place. So like.
Well, he took a nap here. He left to take a nap after he went to go get more cocktails. I wouldn't have asked for so many if I didn't know he was going to join me, but I might have extra cocktails for tomorrow now. So, but yeah, he's tired. Mommy wore him out.
Wait,
never heard of
how
the
come
rain.
Cody was over there? Did you guys like go to a bar or something for the game?
No. There was no game today. Today
No,
he
yesterday.
was here to help me read. No, he wasn't here yesterday. He was here because I did a tutorial, so he was here to read any questions while I was crocheting,
Mm-hmm.
and then, but it ended up being like a Cody comedy show instead. Awesome, Michelle. That's awesome. She almost has another blanket done. Jolene says, I never heard of a rage room, but I think I may like that. Me too, Jolene. I need a rage room. Everyone should have a rage room.
I mean, I just want to go in a rage room because I want to break stuff. Because who doesn't want to
I
grab a
know.
sledgehammer and
That's
just
what I'm
like,
saying.
I mean, if you have the opportunity to slash stuff, like, would you do it?
Legally, yes. Illegally, no.
So, who are the other teams also gonna compete in the finals right now?
I'm not sure. I'm just trying to take it one step at a time. I'm worrying about Habs in Vegas. I don't know who's next.
Bruh, Vegas the other day. Oh my god, bruh, Flurry, man.
Yeah, 5 more to finish. Oh my goodness, that's crazy, Michelle. Like I felt like the kids that like. How many grandkids do you have again? I thought you had like 6 or 7 done already. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, so many done. Mark says my sons are terrific, just like their mom. Are you like your mommy?
What?
Are you just like your mommy?
I guess.
I guess.
I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm playing my game.
I know. He's the least expressive, but he's still my baby boy. He's the baby of the bunch.
Sucks.
Jolene says, Cohen, I would love to break stuff, but mom is right. Mom is always right. 9 grands, my sister and niece. Okay, 9 grands. So, how do you still have 5? Did I misread that? Hang on. Because it looked like he showed us like 6 or 7 of them. Hang on a sec. Yeah, 5 more. You showed us way more than 4, I'm sure. Or am I just imagining things? Or were they just so awesome that I assumed it was more than 4?
I'm done playing games.
You done playing games?
Yep, I suck at them.
You suck at them. I'm sure you're better than Mummy would ever be.
Yeah, because I've been playing games.
Mark says, enjoy your youth while you can. We all grow up too fast. We do. Big families are awesome, though. Like, I always dreamed out, like, when I'm old and gray and I just have, like, 30 family members around my Christmas dinner table. Raising 10, imagine 9. Oh, my goodness. Well, if you're raising them and having them are 2 different things. Completely, Jolene.
No one knows who invented panic.
What was that?
Sorry,
Oh,
Mike.
right.
Sorry.
Where did half your face go?
I was watching New Girl.
Adulthood is a sham. I'd return it if I could. You and me both. Oh, apparently Mark also. Oh, I don't like adulting. Adulting sucks.
Sorry. Didn't know that was gonna be loud.
Jolene agrees. Yeah. Adulting sucks. Cheers to adulting sucks.
Leans and happily, I might add. Couldn't sleep last night because I was so excited.
Oh my goodness.
I was been bad lately, but Schmidt's an odd bird. He can't handle it when things aren't clean and orderly. It's been that way since
we can hear that, hon. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyrighted for that. I mean, I'm not monetized yet or anything, but I don't want to have to like cut out a chunk of my live. You know, at this rate, I'm not going to finish my sure to get on my, what do you call it, blanket thingamabobber.
Your what? Your bobber? What?
The thing I started with my tutorial. This should have been like 110 rows by now. I gotta finish that so that by noon I could. It does. Adulting sucks. My childhood was good for the most part. I had 2 great grandparents. Okay, awesome, Mark. I wouldn't want to relive my childhood either. I mean, I would love to be young again, just because my body sucks right now. My body's like, "What are you trying to do?" Like, just things I'm used to doing. But yeah, childhood sucks.
My childhood's fun.
Yes, because I'm your mommy. That's why.
But it sucks right now because of Corona.
Yes, Corona sucks in general.
Yeah, but
COVID-19.
what if it's like that for the rest of my life, though? Like, I can't do anything.
It won't be like that. It won't be like
I
this
know,
for
but, like, it better ends before I'm 18. Like, that's all I'm saying.
I'm sure it will, honey. Did you get your vaccine finally?
Yeah. Getting my second one in August.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't know
awesome.
when they were putting it in. I'm like, she did this and it's out. I'm like, did he do it yet? Because it's just like
you hardly
in and
feel
out.
it, right?
Yeah, because she just did that. I'm like, did you do it yet? Because I'm still waiting for it. I'm like, because I usually feel a pinch, but I didn't feel anything.
Yeah, the needle's so tiny you don't even feel it.
Yeah. You think it's going to be over this year?
What?
You think Corona's going to be over this year?
I don't think it'll ever be fully gone, but I think the main scare of it with everyone getting their vaccines, or the majority of getting their vaccines, it should at least be enough that we don't have to worry about it as much. Huh?
So, like, you could do stuff again?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're already starting to get their vaccines and stuff, but yeah, like Michelle said, she thinks it'll be around forever, like the flu. But I think every year it'll come vaccine with the updated version or whatever. But yeah, I think it'll become more normal and less worrisome.
So, like, all those diseases, you just get like a flu shot, pretty much. So you think Corona's gonna be like that one day?
Yeah, because like a lot of people get the flu shot every year, right? So I think it'll just be more like you need your flu shot and your COVID shot and
whatever there's like a new virus though, right?
Not a new virus, but a new variant. But once you've had your 2 shots, I believe they're saying you should be covered for the variants also. So we'll see.
Give it like another year.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm scheduled for my next shot in September, which surprises me because you literally just got your shot and you're already scheduled for August for your second. So I'm going to look into. A lot of people are being allowed to move their appointments forward. So I got to look into moving my appointment forward.
Oh, Mom.
Yeah.
I don't think me and Christian have told you this, but we want to go camping this year.
I've wanted to go camping for a long time, honey bun. I love camping. And if it's safe, we will absolutely do so. I also, because my air mattress.
I also want to go? Larone.
What?
I want
Larone?
to go to Larone.
Well, we'll see, because that's a little tougher though, because I don't believe they're wiping everything down after every ride. So we'll see how that goes. But camping is very plausible this year. Sources of bad memories. Families are supposed to be stable living units, however they aren't. I hear you, Mark. Okay, what did I miss though that led to that?
Mother.
Yes, hon, hang on. Let me just catch up really quick on my comments because we're gonna have to go to soon. Okay, you're also making for your son-in-law's nieces. Okay, all right. 9 grants. Well, I have 3. I'm raising. Can't imagine 9. Adulthood is a sham. I think I read that one earlier. Your return. I
Mama?
absolutely would too. Yes, honey bun.
Are we going to Naomi's this year?
We will absolutely go visit Naomi this year.
Because I want to go
I don't know
swimming
when.
right
Yes.
now. Because it's hot and also I'm bored. I wish Nana had a pool, dude.
Yeah.
Because literally it's like some heat waves. And literally I'm like in the house like sweating like crazy.
Yeah. But you know what? There's AC. You could be here. But you went to go visit Nana.
But I don't feel like hearing Nikki whine in the morning.
I know. Nick is a pain in the butt. My dog's a pain in the butt. Okay.
Sounds like Chewbacca. You should change her name.
She does sound like Chewbacca. My childhood was good for the most part. I had two great. Remember, okay, earlier, I don't think sucks. It absolutely sucks. You're functional. I think we'll be around forever, like the flu. Okay, I read that one. I hate to hear these stories of families are supposed to be stable, loving units. However, they aren't. My heart goes out to all of you. Yeah. See, that's the hardest part for me, especially when I hear, like, I've always been a strong person, so I was okay, I guess. I mean, I guess it affected me to some extent. I mean, it has to, right? But I just dropped my whole thing here. Here we go. Ah! I caught it. It didn't fall down. But yeah, like, home is supposed to be your safe place. Mm-hmm. And the fact that it isn't always is just, it's a very sad thing when you can't trust home to be a safe place. Your oldest graduation year and memories was interfered with by oh no, that's horrible. Oh, we're having berries each year. Yeah, I hear you. What? Okay, give me a sec. Just catch up here.
Mother.
It really has. Yes, honey bun.
Can you get Disney Plus?
Not right now.
Bro, there's some shows I want to watch on there.
I don't know if he likes Disney Plus. He prefer to watch Netflix.
Oh, it's good on Disney Plus. Maybe I want to watch it.
I don't know. Disney bought all kinds of stuff. I don't know what they have anymore. I don't know.
You can ask her what you're watching on Disney Plus.
Well, I'm sure he's not watching anything you want to watch. You gotta transfer stuff. Hang on. How much?
Oh, we need money in the account anyway. 50 is all taken back.
Sorry, guys. We're with you. Yeah, still live, Daniel. Indeed, Daniel. Coco was amazing. I wouldn't go that far, but I try. I think they're opening it a little quicker than I would like. However, I think we've had quite a few people, like, I think Montreal peeps are less against the vaccine. So I think we've had a lot of vaccines. So it's hard to say, like, if I knew the actual numbers, like with vaccines versus what's opening and stuff like that. I just kind of like whatever opens, but I still wear my mask no matter where I go. I'm pretty sure that's still mandatory here, but even if it wasn't, I would. I still wipe everything down with disinfectant wipes when it gets home. I've had one vaccine so far already, but I still wipe everything down the second I bring it home. I wear a mask wherever I go, and like, I don't know. I really don't want to get it, because not just because I don't want to get it, because I already have asthma. So chances are if I get it, it'll hit me harder than the average person. But if I do get it and I end up hospitalized, or if I get it and I give it to my son right down there, he won't understand why he can't visit mommy in the hospital, or why people can't go visit him in the hospital. Or so I'm doing my best to avoid it completely.
I might want to go home soon because Nana doesn't wipe stuff here, and
I know. See, my parents have had both shots now, or they're about to have both shots, so they just stopped wiping stuff down. So my kids are over there visiting, and I didn't used to worry about it because they would wipe everything down too, but now they don't wipe things anymore. And I'm like, well, and actually I was over there the other day, like not too long ago, and I bought him a Gatorade, and I'm like, well, you're gonna like literally put that in your mouth, so I gotta wipe it. And he's like, well, but Nana Dan, who my dad, they call him Dan, they don't wipe stuff anymore. I'm like, I don't care if they wipe stuff anymore. If you're gonna take something and put it like right in your mouth, it needs to be wiped, you know, like, because he literally just got his vaccine, and this is before he got his vaccine. And I guess they're thinking, okay, we got our vaccine now, so screw everything else. Like, don't bother wiping anything anymore. But anyway, we had a little argument about that. But I'm like, no, like, if you're going to put something directly in your mouth, it needs to be wiped for sure. But, okay. Falling behind again. Oh, my goodness. Let's try to catch up before we have to go to Liz's. No longer have mandates. Okay, so I'm assuming TN is Tennessee. I'm not overly familiar with U.S. What do you know what I mean? So I'm assuming TN is Tennessee. Michelle says, I always try to make my girls' childhood better than mine. I hear you, Michelle. Oh, that was my ultimate goal. Like, they say you'll either, when you're raised in an emotionally or physically abusive relationship, you'll either be exactly like that parent or the complete opposite. And I've taken the complete opposite route, which sounds like it's what you have also. And like, I don't yell at my kids unless absolutely necessary. And yeah, it didn't take much for me either. Okay, so let's keep going, try to catch up before we have to move over.
Ew.
Probably having Disney. Jolene wishes I was her only problem having Disney Plus. Oh yeah, Michelle's more concerned about giving it to the grands than me getting it. Oh, for us it's the opposite. Like initially, because when COVID first started, I actually moved into my parents, and because my mom's going to be 70 in this month, in like what 4 days. My mom's going to be 70 in 4 days. My dad's a couple of years older, so my parents were basically 70 when I moved in. My greatest concern was giving it to my parents, and when I had to go back to school because I was taking my carpentry course, I was very standoffish, and I made sure that the restrictions they had in place like made sense to me, that I would not bring it home. And like I literally, there was someone who in my class who was like just always in my face, and I'm like just back off, dude, like just get the frick away from me. And he's like, ooh, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you know what? Your parents aren't 70. If you bring it home, they have a good chance of survival. If I bring it home, I could kill my parents. So no, just you stay the frick over there. Don't touch my stuff. I didn't say it in such nice words. I mean, I was a little more, you know, I said bad words in that, you know, encounter.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you stay the frick over there and just stay the frick away from me. Like, don't touch my stuff and don't touch me, and you stay over there, because I don't want to bring that home to my parents. I do not want to be responsible for killing my parents. You know? I don't know. But kids seem to recover better. But I don't want my kids to get it either, because we don't know the long-term effects of it, right? So if my kids come home with it, like, yes, okay, if they get it, whatever, all the adults have been vaccinated, and he's the only one that he recently got vaccinated, thank goodness. But had he been younger, he would not have been. But let's say everyone in the family is vaccinated but Cohen, and somehow because we're vaccinated, we don't bother wiping like the Gatorade we bring home for him, and he shoves that thing in his mouth, and he gets COVID. We don't know what the long-term effects are. It might not affect him adversely right now, but we don't know what it's going to do later. So I would rather just avoid it completely. I don't plan to go back to work till I've had both vaccines, and I will not send him back to school till he's had both vaccines.
If I go back to school, can I go to Billings?
Well, we'll see.
Because all my friend Justin is there, and like we've been making plans that we'll hang out soon.
Yeah, but I mean, you'll make friends out here too. I feel like out here.
Yeah, but I know like Christian went there. You went. Everyone's go there. I want to go there.
Yeah, I understand that. I do. I don't like how that school handled the pandemic initially. And there are less people in the other school. You may be better off. We'll see how it is when the time comes. I mean, it's still a ways away. Summer vacation is just starting. We'll see in September.
Yeah. Justin's off on Nana's birthday. And we might make plans to hang out when he's done school.
Okay, so we'll see in September how everything is, and we'll decide where you need to go. Okay, Honey Bun?
Venus.
No, the vaccine will do long term too. I'm a little less concerned about the vaccine, Michelle, than I am the actual virus, because I'm seeing already adverse effects to having the virus with like long-term just effects on your lungs and other effects, whereas the vaccine, it's a dead virus that they're injecting, and it just, I don't know. I mean, people have always been worried about vaccines, but I've never had an adverse reaction to a vaccine. None of my kids have, my parents haven't, and so I'm more concerned about the actual virus effects than I am the vaccine effects. But I mean, to each his own. Like, you do you. That's just what I'm more concerned about. Jolene says, what's so crazy for me, because old enough for the shop, but one not old enough for it. Yeah, I mean, give it time, Jolene. The other one, I mean, they're gradually, like up until recently, under 18 was not viable for the shot either, right? So give it some time. They may younger children also, but also you got to keep into account, like, I mean, aside from sending the younger one to school, if the older generation and whatever of your family isn't bringing it home, the chances of the younger one not getting it are slim also. But yeah, it's scary both ways, Michelle, for sure. For sure. Seems to know that, yeah, Michelle, short term, fine, but indeed, these vaccines in the long term, 2 or 3 years from now, who really knows? I think a lot of this is just, yeah, everything's speculation. But I mean, the last time we had, it wasn't nearly as bad as this one, but the H1N1, I had the vaccine for that. Never had any adverse effects. But so I'm thinking your chances of having adverse effects are more likely with getting the virus than getting the vaccine. But I mean,
when I took the vaccine, my arm was just sore. It was like barely sore. When I took the vaccine, my arm was barely sore.
Yeah, my arm hurt for about 2 days, 2-3 days. My arm hurt.
Yeah,
It felt like I had a really bad
I
bruise.
tried picking something up with it. My arm was weak.
Yeah.
But that's.
But I mean, that's a very minimal. Yeah, I think
like,
that's worth
everything that I
it.
picked.
Yeah, that's a small price to pay to not get COVID. Crystal says, I wish they had the vaccine years ago. Yeah, you and me both. I thought I had it. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of my, I don't know how we ended up getting on that topic, but I thought I had meningitis for a little bit. Meningitis. Don't worry about it. I'm more comfortable taking the vaccines in pill form, to be perfectly honest. I don't think any vaccine's been available in pill form, though. I think it needs to be injected right in your bloodstream. I mean, obviously, like, anyone would prefer a pill to a needle, but, I mean, I'll do what I gotta do as far as, like, protecting myself and my children go. Cohen is 14. You're 14. Hey, honey bun?
No, I'm not. I'm 12.
You're not 12. He's 14.
Yeah, I am.
He's a fibber. He's 14 and he's a fibber.
I'm so bored. I'm gonna show my computer.
No one asked you to be here, honey bun. If I'm boring you, you can log off.
No, I'm not. You're not boring me. I'm just bored in general. I haven't done anything yet, and June's almost over.
I know. But things are opening up. Summer's coming. We're gonna go.
Summer is already coming. It's been here for like a month or 2.
I know. But we'll go to Naomi soon. We'll go swimming. I'm really hoping to go camping this year.
On school on the 23rd. Is Naomi kids on school? Because if they are, they should be done like the same date as my friend Justin is.
I don't know. We'll see. It probably won't be like the day of summer vacation, but I'm sure I'll talk to Naomi soon. If anyone's wondering, Naomi's my best friend, and he's really good friends with her kids. So I like to go there in the summer.
Especially with Logan.
Yeah. Well, we'll see Logan again soon.
Yeah.
You had meningitis. Oh my goodness. At 10. Wow. How did that affect you? That's crazy. He's a smarty. He really is, Jolene.
Who?
Jolene said you're a smarty, and I'm assuming that's a polite way of saying you're a smartass.
That is true.
Or she's saying you're smart. I'm not sure. But
what?
Polio. Huh?
I don't want to see no brown bear paper towel commercial, Nana.
Polio and all the other.
I don't want to see a Charmin commercial. Okay? It's fine. I just don't. I know the bear change colors.
All right. So Michelle, are you saying it's like it's in liquid form, but is it like, do they feed it to the baby, or? Because I mean, it's got to be liquid to inject it too, but I'm assuming you're saying something's different. So is it like something they drink? Some mono on those.
Ow.
Turn effects. Oh, apparently, okay, you're blinding me with the light up on the ceiling, crazy kid. All right, okay, 6 minutes. That's 6 minutes. We gotta go raid Liz. And at some point, I'm gonna need a tinkle also.
6 minutes.
It's been a while. Their mouth. Okay, I didn't even know they did that. That's pretty freaking new. Huh. I just assumed they had to inject it to get into your bloodstream quicker, but I mean, I guess it depends too. Like polio is not something that you're going to catch when you go to the depreneur. So I guess it could take the time to take effect. Hang on, honey bun. Whereas COVID, you want it like directly, like, let's get this crap going now. Yes, honey bun. What is it? What?
Nothing. I forgot what I was saying. I just saw something random.
Alrighty. Yeah, crazy guy.
That?
I think it's more expensive to make. Okay. It's weird.
Yes, I bought your Colgate toothpaste, the one with tartar control.
Okay, don't get me copyrighted.
What?
Don't get me copyrighted.
Oh, oh, you can hear that?
Yeah, I absolutely can hear that. It's louder than you are.
Bro, you sound like Nana, dude. Like, my TV is barely even loud sometimes. So you're like, I'm sleeping, and it's like 5 in the afternoon. Like, you're always
Yeah,
sleeping.
I used to literally like... Oh, hang on. I clicked something I didn't mean to.
But if I only say one word, she like, shut up to me, and Christian's talking. I'm like, what did I do? I say not even a word.
Yeah, when I was growing up, I would literally like had this big like radio boombox type thing, and my alarm. I could not have an actual alarm, or my mother would freak out. It would literally like the music that was playing all night, which was barely like I could barely hear it right next to me. It would go off for a second and come back on, and that would wake me up in the morning. And that's the alarm I had to have. Otherwise, my mother would freak out.
I literally have to snap my fingers or I'll scare Nana going to the kitchen.
Yeah, don't do that because everything scares Nana.
Well, like, if I open the fridge, she's like, who's there? Don't kill me. Like,
Anytime anyone walks in the house or moves or whatever, it's like, who's there? And if anyone has watched
me, and like,
if anyone has watched The Big Bang Theory, she reminds me of Wallowitz's mom. Like,
yeah.
Who's there? Are you a sex criminal? Like that is my mother.
Yeah, I literally saw that episode today.
Oh, Crystal misses the boombox days.
What's a boombox?
And boombox is like a giant radio that you put. It used to be a.
Wait, Nana has one in her room, I think.
What?
Wait, I think Nana has one in the room. I think I see one. Wait, is that a boombox?
It's not a real boombox. I would have noticed that. A boombox is like this big, and they used to carry it on their shoulder, and yeah.
Yeah, that must have like. Oh god, good thing there's phones nowadays. God.
Okay, Liz is coming on in 2 minutes, guys.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. All right, let's see. Was that Nana?
What?
Was that Nana I just heard?
Yeah, she's talking to someone. I don't know. She's probably talking about.
All right, let me see. Just quickly find, see if Liz has a link for her live or if we just have to go to her. Okay, I don't see her actual live. So let me just find Liz. Oops, not Licks, Liz. Okay, fine. Let's talk with Liz. There it is. Okay. Okay, so she doesn't have her actual live.
Mother.
Up. Yes, son. Yes.
What was I going to say?
I have no idea. You didn't tell me
yet. I'm like
yet.
turning into Nana here. Help me. Because like I started like messing up people's names because of her. It's getting annoying. And she, like I can't even get water in the middle of the night without her being like scaring me. Like who's there?
I know. You scare her, then she scares you right back because she screams because you
scared her. She always tells me she's going to the bathroom or stares at me when I'm sleeping. Like,
Yeah.
I always open my eyes. Like, it's hard for me to sleep here because of that.
Yeah, my mom's a crazy lady.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, Liz was for 10:10. Okay. Guys, so we got another, I guess, 10 minutes then for Liz. You saw it though? Is it scheduled? Crystal, I went everywhere and killed many batteries. I'm not sure what we're talking about right now, but let me just, the heck is Liz's thingamabobber? Hang on. Okay, I don't see it come up in my notifications. I don't see it there. And her. I don't see her scheduled one at all. How am I not seeing this? Let me refresh. I still don't see it.
You can say you're a grown man.
If anyone has her scheduled, please do. Hey, Fiber Floozy, how are ya? I've been on forever. For just about 8 hours. Holy crap, that's a Coco. We're about to head over to Liz soon. Apparently she's coming on in about 9 minutes.
I see a limo that says JBL.
And Coco is absolutely going to need to tinkle before we do that, but
Stealing my catchphrases. John Cena's untouchable. You just got nothing.
Let me see this.
Congratulations. It took you 5 years.
There's a link there. Why can't I click it? Frick. Do is show it. I can't actually click it.
When she's done stealing from you, she comes to tickle my funny bone.
Gotta show it. Maybe I can copy. No, can't copy it either. What the heck?
It's called a promo. Shut your mouth. If you want to be the big dog, you're gonna have to learn how to do it. So go ahead.
Wow, that's a downside to like StreamYard and Restream and whatnot. You can't like copy stuff, but I'll probably follow it. You good making snowflakes? Are you missing winter already, Fire? Okay, I was hoping to be able to hold it till Liz came on, but I really can't. I gotta go. So, Cohen, entertain everyone without bad words till I get back. I gotta take.
Wait. Where do I go?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing. Just do what you were doing. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta tinkle so bad. Be right back.
Okay. Scheisse. Okay. I know I'm watching John Cena. What, did you hear my TV?
I'm still here because you can't do your job.
My favorite YouTuber. Hold on, let me see who I'm subscribed to. I can't choose one.
He's got like 1 gallon. That means yo is a liar. By the way, I'm done with the hat. You should be ashamed of a part-timer. Because I can do this part-time, ever do it full-time. You need to hit them sit-ups too. I'm not exactly the leader. Forget seeing me, bro. You can't see your own penis. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Think I'm coming up short? That's not what your mom said. WrestleMania 21.
No, I don't like school. Honestly, I think I would like school. Because I haven't been in it in like a year. So honestly, yeah, I think I would like school now.
What's going to happen to you? The FU symbol. Big Show's a giant. He's enormous. I can think of a million adjectives, but it's just another case of big things with small packages. Since this is a battle rap, I know I'm not getting hurt. I'm gonna go get dissed by the white fat Albert. Hey Carlito, you ain't cool. You some chia putz.
Hello, hello.
And instead of
I've been reading comments.
What?
I've been reading comments.
You reading comments?
Yeah, answering people's questions when they were gone.
Oh, Mark asked, do you like school? Did you respond to that one yet?
I said I might like school because I haven't been in it in a year.
Oh, it's a true story. Mark said, good for you, buddy. Crystal says, at least the socialization, huh? Dude. Yeah, he gets all his socialization online.
Get my what?
You're talking to people. Yeah, online rather than in person. Piglet, holy crap. Jolene wants to know, do you miss actually being in school or do you like remote better?
Like, what do you mean by remote? Zoom?
Like we're used to, yeah, like Zoom classes and stuff.
Zoom was trash. Like, I didn't even know how. Remember when I tried it and you literally had to do it for me because I didn't know? I literally did 1 day and I just didn't go back to it.
You did more than 1 day. We tried it for a couple
of days and I just like left it because it was so hard to like do it, like to get assignments and stuff. So I just quit.
Yeah, he didn't like it at all.
I'd rather do normal school because like online schools, they make it so confusing just to get a link.
Exactly, Crystal. It's just better in general. Like there's a reason we send our kids to school, is to get them to make friends and learn in person. And
if I never went to school, I wouldn't have my best friend Justin today since grade 3.
Yeah.
He literally has a picture frame with me and him on a school bus field trip when we were on a school bus. I'm like, you still have that picture? Because I forgot about that picture. It's literally just us like on our way to a field trip.
Yeah, Jolene says, yeah, mine too. Online stinks. It does. I mean, you save a bit of time getting them ready and stuff to get them off to school and whatnot, but it's still,
my elementary was fun because I could wear anything, but the high school sucked. Uniforms.
Yes, I am absolutely heading to Liz. Like, I cannot believe I've been on for like 8 hours. Okay, let me see. Is she on yet? Does anyone know if she's on? Hang on. Let me refresh this over here. See if she's live yet.
Wait, Mother, I want to join.
She's not live yet. Someone dropped Liz's link earlier. Ivy posted her link. What? Someone want to drop Liz's link again? Going over to Liz. Yes, I'm absolutely going over to Liz. I cannot believe I have been on this long. This was supposed to be like a semi-quick tutorial. It did not happen that way. I don't know. Here. Holy crap, Lisa. Hey, how are you, sweetie? I'm just about to get off. I've been on for like 8 hours and 10 minutes. It's supposed to be a quick live, quick tutorial, but that didn't work out instead. How are you? We're about to head over to Liz.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have a link? I'm heading over shortly. Mark says, hi, Lisa. How are you?
Random links in chat.
What, honey bun?
They're just some like random links. What are these? Probably
Okay,
viruses.
so Ivy dropped the link. That's Liz's link. This is my youngest right below. This is Cohen. You missed my oldest. My oldest was here literally like live right next to me for the majority of my tutorial. He did some impression. Oh, that's usually what happens. Only on for a bit then, hours later. I hear you, Lisa. I hear you. I can't catch random people here and there just because, yeah. I've been on since like 2 p.m. I started at 2 p.m. It's craziness. Like, I used to like dread anything more than like 45 minutes to an hour, and now it's like you can't get me off. You can't shut Coco up, like, at all. I don't know what's up with that. But I really appreciate popping in.
I never seen you talk this much unless in your live streams. It's crazy.
Right? As
like,
much ever.
You're not live, you're never talking, but on live, you're literally talking like crazy.
I know. I can't help it. I don't know what's up with that. All right. So, Ivy, is she live now? I'm just going to keep refreshing until I see her live because for whatever reason, in Restream, I can't actually follow the link. I can either show it or whatnot. So I'll just keep refreshing. Actually live, and we'll head on over. To show how to I briefly showed the pocket part, but I'm going because I don't know. I underestimated how long this was going to take. Tomorrow, I'm going live again, and don't drop naked links. Oh my goodness, I love that. Madonna, gotta love Madonna. The just for Liz. Liz is going live like any second now. She was supposed to go on about 3 minutes ago, but she isn't quite live yet. But okay, so who asked me? I can't remember now. I showed a brief whatever for the pocket, but if you don't already you grasp the concept of the main body of the Thrillow, if not, then it's too late to tell you now. But tomorrow I will at noon, between noon and 1, because David goes on at 1 Eastern, so I'm gonna make sure it stays between that 1 hour. I'm gonna show you how to do the pocket part of it. So yeah. Oh, Liz is Life Talk with Liz. She is awesome. You should come hang with us, Lisa. This is awesome. You got the body down. Okay, you got the body down. Awesome. So it's just the pocket. So the pocket is basically the exact same as before, except rather than the open shell, it's a regular shell, like 5 double crochets rather than the double crochet, chain 1, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet. And you're switching every row rather than every 22 rows. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh, take care, Fiber Floozy. Thanks for popping in, hon. It's Life Talk with Liz. Check her out. She's wonderful. Yeah, Liz is awesome. I love Liz. Danny was up here earlier. We were talking about the FU Lisa yarn. I can't wait for that to come out. Like, he's gonna sell out in like 3 seconds flat when the FU Lisa stuff comes out.
Mother.
Hang on, honey bun. Yes,
Mother.
yes, son.
When are we going to your friend's live?
We're going now. Apparently, she's on now.
Where's the link?
Okay, so anyone to raid Liz? Got Lisa on the brain now. Anyone that wants to raid Liz, follow that link that Ivy posted, or just go to Life Talk with Liz. And,
wait, where's the link, Mother?
I don't know. Ivy posted it earlier.
I don't see it.
Where'd you FU Lisa yarn? It's coming. He said it's coming. That is gonna sell out lifetime flat. Okay. All right. So Liz is on. So the link that I'm pretty sure it was Ivy that posted it. The link earlier, just follow that, or just go to Life Talk with Liz, and we'll meet you all there. We'll do a Coco raid over there. It sucks that you just got here, Lisa, and I'm getting off. But I've been on for like 8 hours and 16 minutes now, so I think it's time for Coco to shut up.
Wait, so
right.
are you actually going to be on someone else's live, or are you just going to be watching it?
Yeah, I'm going to someone else's live. I don't know if she's going to drop a link or whatnot to come up, but I might just chat in the live and maybe catch up, because by tomorrow I should be done the body of my pocket shawl. Not my pocket shawl. What is it? What are we making? My Thrillow. It's wow. Yeah, I need to be done my Thrillow to get to the pocket part of my Thrillow. So yeah, so I got to work on that too while I'm in the live. I've been on here like what, over 8 hours, and I worked on my Thrillow like, how long did we work on that? Maybe 2 hours. So I've been just like talking everyone's ear off for 6 hours. Okay, all right. So everyone, we'll head over to Liz's. Follow the link that Ivy dropped earlier, and we'll Coco raid her. And I'll see you again tomorrow at noon Eastern for the follow-up to the Thrillow tutorial. All right, and thanks so much, Lisa, for popping in. Sucks that like you popped in right as we're leaving. It sucks, but who knows? I mean, I don't know. I've got some rock stars. I might come on again after Lisa, after Liz. We'll see. All right, so take care.
I want to join.
What?
I want to join.
So go to the link that Ivy posted.
What link?
I don't know. She posted a link. If you're on YouTube, just look up Life Talk with Liz then.
What?
I don't know. Life Talk with Liz.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me refresh. I'll post the link again.
Hold on.
Okay. There she is. We can chat Father's Day edition. Okay, that's got to be the one. Copy link, copy link. Okay. So there's the link to Liz's live. If anyone wants to come along, I appreciate all of you. I love all of you. Thanks for coming by. And I'll see you at the very latest tomorrow at noon. Who knows? I may see you later this evening. Who knows? All right. Take care, everyone. See you soon.